Hey y'all. How's it going? How's your week? How was your week? How's your Saturday going? How's your weekend going so far? Is it Saturday? It's Friday. I'm sorry, did I say Saturday? I meant to say Friday. How's your Friday going so far? I'm already ready for Saturday. That's the reason why. Hey Martin. Hey Kiri. What's up, Natalie? You doing good? That's good. That's good. Yeah. So like, just got a letter of my new salary and I am stoked. Nice, nice. That's always good to hear. Nice to hear some good news. Nice. I did see that TL Apple in Discord is saying that he is getting ready for a job interview. Hope that goes well. But yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed. Yeah, I did update. I updated the intro a little bit. It's got a little bit more. It's got a little bit more of the art that I have that I've gotten since my last update for the intro. So yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to do it. Doing a lot of editing kind of sounds. Doing editing is kind of it can be kind of tedious, but you know, if I just like have a day where I'm just chilling, I can just actually kind of do it, and it's not that bad. Because my voice sounded like a dying animal from being sick over a week, and I can't sing high or do anything high pitched. So when I say yippee, it's not high and it's tragic. Yippee! Yeah. I don't know if I could do like high pitch. I don't know if I could do high pitched voices anymore, or I have to do little like, I can do soft voices, but I can't do high pitched voices. High pitch is hard for me. Someone clipped that. I guess that's like how high pitched I can go without like my voice cracking. How you doing, Anwen? How dare you clip that? I try to bare my soul to y'all and you're like, clip it. Okay, hold on. Damn. You can't do high things, but I can do a very good yippee when I'm not sick. Can almost hit a whistle note? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, just spent all day in the art museum because I had a day off. Nice. I missed the beginning. You're still in the beginning. The beginning is still started. I tried doing the same high-pitched voices as I could as a teenager, and I just can't hit any. Exactly, Martin. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm just feeling like... Can you hear that? I actually got a little soundboard now. I finally got it to work. Gave him a trumpet. Who would give him a trumpet? Hey, how's it going? Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I just have it. Okay, this is why soundboard. This is why voice modulator. Oh my god, I love it. Hold on. I can't tell. Is my voice on? Is my can you hear is my voice modded right now? This is the hard part. Sometimes I can't tell if it's on or not.
Okay, so it's on right now.
It's off right now. Okay. God, crazy frog. Is that Neo? And if you just talk with a filter, or Ghostbusters. Someone call Ghostbusters right now. Okay, hold on. Wait. I want to. There's always I'm so glad. Okay, so here's one of the issues that I got with that I have with the way my software works with voice mod. Either you gotta pay a monthly fee, or you gotta pay a yearly fee to get access to all the voices, or you get you only have a couple of voices that you can actually use, and then everything else is random. So currently today today I'm lucky enough to have this voice in my rotation. Can you hear it right now? Yeah. I've always wanted to have auto-tune on. I always wanted to have auto-tune on my randomly be able to turn it on. Too bad I can't do this every day, but only if it's available. Ooh. Okay. Did he become a Kids Bop song? Hold on. Hold on. This is on. Sometime I'm going to be drawing Horneo and listening to the vibe, and I'll jump hearing this. Bo Burnham ass voice. Also, what's up, Agent F? Welcome to the stream. We used to have Rasmus, Radio Mouse in Denmark, and he sounded just like that, not the space one. That was a cool voice changer, thank you. I do sound like a Kids Bop song. The laugh is so weird. Oh, sorry. It's just kind of funny. I think it's just one of those things. I don't know if I want to use it enough to the point where I'm actually gonna pay for it. So I'm just gonna use the free voices. Whatever, I'll just have it on rotation. Whatever it's on. Good, it's a nightmare. I'll never check out Kids Bop now. Yeah, Kids Bop is just pop songs, but with they replace all the bad words and all the sexual innuendos with kid-friendly stuff, kid-friendly versions. What's up, Wayward Son? How's it going, Wayward Son? I'm surprised to see you here. I know Nimi's streaming right now, so. Going from sunny Georgia. Hey, nice. Damn, you're already in Georgia? That's crazy. Must have been driving all night or something. True words never been spoken. Yeah, you don't want to know much about Kids Bop. Kids Bop is not that great. You're not missing out on much. It's literally just if you want to listen to pop songs, right? But you got kids and you don't want them to learn all the bad words and stuff. But you still kind of want to hear, you still want to listen to the music, even if it's a watered down version of it. That's basically what Kids Bop is for. It's literally just for parents who don't want their kids to cuss, and they don't want to explain the adult themes of today's modern music. Hello, Amber. Mentioned Illinois yesterday. Yeah, he was. I feel like he was in Illinois, or not even yesterday. Maybe the other day, a couple days ago. But still, non-stop driving will do that to you. You'll get some distance. Well, maybe not non-stop, but I mean, if you're driving like as literally it's like your job, you know, you're gonna be able to cover some ground. Yeah, just random pop songs with a voice filter and words replaced with Smurf. Yeah, yeah. What the Smurf is going on? I wish instead of replacing like cuss words and stuff with like kid-friendly versions, you know, they would just go like, it would be like, what's a good song with a cuss word? I don't know. What if it goes like, I'm gonna you in the wait. Wait, could you hear that one? That's a popular song that goes that the people the people sing these days, right? That's a real lyric. Also, all for Censor Dolphin. I had to do Censor Dolphin. I was thinking between like Censor Beep or Censor Dolphin. I'm like, it's gotta be Censor Dolphin. I grew up with SpongeBob. You're doing good, Ember. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad, because I remember things. You sounded like stuff was going on, you know, a few days ago. I'm glad you're feeling good right now, Ember. Got you on the Chromebook and Nemi on the Razer. Hell yeah, I'd be driving. Damn, you got like two. You don't have to, I don't know if you have to do that. Wait, yeah, well, okay, yeah, maybe you might have to, depending on your situation. I mean, if you got both the Chromebook and the Razer, and you know what, I don't mind being on the. By the way, I don't mind being on the Chromebook. Okay, if the one that's on the Razer is Nemi. Okay, if Nemi's the one on the Razer, okay, I'll take the Chromebook. All right. Otherwise, if it was any other VTuber, I'd be like, why do you got me on the Chromebook, huh? Why do you got me on the Chromebook and not the other VTuber that you're watching, huh? But you know, because Nimi's my Oshi, I get it. You know, I get it. You know, it's omnipresent. omnipresent. You gotta get a snack. 20 minutes before dinner? Wait, it's already dinner time for y'all? Shit. Man, I tried to wake up early today. I wanted to stream a little bit earlier, actually. But, you know, I wanted to set up the voice mod thing. Hold on, Ember. What are you snacking on? I hope you're not snacking on whatever I was snacking on earlier before, because like I got some stomach issues right now. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You should be sorry. It's past regular bedtime. Oh shit, I mean that makes sense, Martin. This whole stream is evolving. We've just been streaming for almost like 20 minutes. That's it. It's already devolving. Old girl Chromebook, she's the aces, so she's better than the rest. Oh, okay, you got the aces. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'm on the aces Chromebook. All right, that's like the bougie Chromebook. Nice. That one's at least like $300, right? Wait, I don't actually know. There might actually be bougie aces. There might actually be bougie Chromebooks. I don't know what Chromebooks. Like I'm used to Chromebooks just being like something that you like literally like all you do is like you go on YouTube or like you want to check your email and stuff, right? And those are usually like around like $200. So I wonder if it's been quite a few years since I last used one of those things, right? So maybe there are actually some decent Chromebooks out there that can, I would imagine, probably at least do some decent like Android games, right? Android gaming, like it's like as good as like a mid-range smartphone, I would assume. I don't know if Neo can be trusted with a soundboard. Everyone in chat, as soon as Neo has the soundboard, it's like. But then, like, you know, like everyone's you know, but then like there are some of y'all who are kind of like, oh yeah, actually crying now. Don't worry. There's I only have like access to like 7 or something, 7 like or 8. I only have like access to like 8 soundboards, so 8 like sounds. So like you're fine. We're on point. Is oh thanks Martin. I'm glad that someone appreciates you know comedic gold. Crying, what have you done? Will you guys forgive me? I'm sorry. That's my bad. I don't want to upset you. Forgiveness, please. You know, I had to do the ooh. You know, I had to get the ooh one. I'm a Consura fanny. Forgiveness. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Never heard him laugh so loudly. Because I just like to. I like your reactions. Y'all are reacting to it funny. I'm enjoying it. Ace's Chromebook was $630 with warranty and tax. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is the bougie Chromebook. I didn't even know they went up that high. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll fucking take that. You know what? If you got me on the Ace's Chromebook, Wayward Son, then you know what? You know what? I take that as a compliment. Appreciate it, man. Literally crying. Help.
No one's going to be helping you, Anwen. I will be coming for you. How do I turn this off?
Can't even hear. But what did you say? What did I say? You didn't hear me? Well, was it too loud? Were you crying too loud to hear what I said? It was just changed too much. Oh, because I kind of changed my voice alongside the voice changer. I said, I don't know what I said. What did I say? I said like,
no one's going to be helping you, Anwen. Wait. I thought that pressing the voice again would like cancel the sound. I guess it doesn't work that way.
I'm out. Bye, farewell. I'm leaving. You're leaving? What if I have a normal voice? Yeah.
Well, is this voice a little bit more acceptable? Do I sound cool? How about this? This is Pedro's day. What is this voice even supposed to be? Somebody named Dean? Harry, stay, please.
Stay with me. I forgot how that song goes. The one that Nimmy was singing the other day in the karaoke. If a robot could do, bro. Auto-tune, yeah. Good kids while I'm out here. There's a different kind of auto-tune. This is like one of two voices that I can have, like by default. I don't have to worry about this one going away. So you're gonna get used to this voice in particular. Not the Kids Bop. The previous voice sounded congested. No auto-tune. Okay. Alright, everybody. So we're about to take off for the flight, and I'm just gonna let you know that the voices are... I'm going to take a break from the voices now. I'm going to officially take off of the stream, and I'm going to start the game up soon. And just make sure that you're strapped in. You know, you got your seat buckled on, and make sure your seats are in the upright position, and no trays. If your TV trays and stuff in front of you are all put up to the back of the chair in front of you, and I'll let you drive my truck before I let you fly a plane. You don't trust me with a plane? Well, and we are lifting off. This is liftoff in 3, 2, 1, and liftoff. This plane is gonna crash. This was actually supposed to be like it is like that. No, like Natalie, actually, you did get it right. That was like the space launch, like voice. It sounded close enough to like an airplane, like a airplane pilot voice, but like it's not quite. It really is like the NASA voice, you know. Jumps out of plane. You don't trust me? I've been around for 2,000 years. You don't think I figured out how to fly a plane this whole time? Okay, well, to be fair, planes have only been around for around 200 years? Okay, so like so maybe I haven't like practiced it that much. I flew a plane one time and I didn't die. I'm still alive, at least. And everybody else, though. I'll die a second time. Jumps out of plane. On when I die, please 5 me garlic bread. Give me garlic. I said 5 you garlic bread. Oh no. Eyes, and you'll close your eyes. When if you close your eyes, I need to think of ideas of what to put on my soundboard. I need to put like little like clips of like songs of meme songs and stuff. Like when you close your eyes, I need like stuff like that. You know what? I'll let you fly a plane before Nimi drives. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, where it's I know Nimi is a great driver in video games. Okay, that's not true. I seen how she drives in video games, and apparently her driving in IRL is even worse. Love her, but bro, for real, right? But like I don't mind that. Like I don't mind that. She doesn't need to drive. You just keyboard smash that number. He jumped from a plane 36,402.6 meters in the air. Hold on. He jumped from a plane 36,402.6 meters in the air, according to Google. Wait, did I not have the voice on? God damn it. I ruined it. Fuck. I was supposed to have the voice on for that. Damn, I missed the comedic timing. I'm having too much fun with this. Chat, hell, I'm having way too much fun with this. Bro. help. You copy pasted it from Google. Surprise chat hasn't bought a lifetime bus pass. True. It's okay. It's okay. Chat, you know, like chat sold out like her fucking plushies and stuff. So she's got like Uber money. She's got money for Ubers and the other ride sharing was Lyft is the other one, I guess. The horn will always be chef's kiss. Exactly. You know, it's almost going to be as chef's kiss as. Damn, excuse me. What the? Oh my god. Oh, you know what I needed? Oh man. Okay, hold on. I have one more sound that I need to add. Because I think I have one more sound that I can add on. But like I could like I have it set to like one of my voices, but it turns out I don't need to put the voice for like my soundboard stuff. So what was the Hold on. Damn, y'all can probably hear it, huh? Okay. Hold on. I gotta go on my soundboard. Gotta take this one out. Okay. I'm going to, let's see. Hold up, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Hold on, let me cook. Damn, okay, I don't have any space for this. I need to put it on another screen. No. I need to organize this better, but I'll organize it better soon. Hold on. Where's my sound? How do I add a soundboard? Okay, let me just copy this. Yeah. This is gonna be just like Neo messes with like the soundboard, the stream. It's okay, it's gonna be a long stream, so I'm just gonna fuck around with it a little bit. I'm gonna take some time to fuck around with it. Damn. I don't know how to use YouTube now. I don't know how links work. Brother, so happy I got an enemy on speakers, not you. Chat right now when oh my god. Damn. You don't like to hear my soundboard? You don't like to hear my soundboard? Damn, I feel bad for y'all. You're missing out. Such a pity. Okay, that's going on for too long. Okay, that was a pretty long one. I wasn't expecting that to go on for that long. It's violin. You thought how to play the violin. Sunny taught me. It was Sunny. Who else could it have been? Hold on. Was like I don't know if that didn't sound right. How about this? Nah. How about this one? He's got it's got the whole quote. I just want to hear the violin. Oh. Yes, that's the one. No. Pixel Radio is the name of the person. Okay, so I just need to get rid of this. Smallest violin. Pixel Radio. Cool. Okay. Can I actually still use this? No, it doesn't work. I'm learning. Okay. I can tolerate it, but homies in the lanes next to me be looking crazy. They're looking crazy at you for having me on the fucking speakers. Damn, I guess they're more tolerant I mean, I guess, you know, the homies might be like pretty based if they're like, you know, they're not looking at you sideways for having Nimi on the speakers, right? Nimi's voice is truly blessed for real. So, you know. What if you used violin bow on a ukulele? They're different material, but of strings, but I don't know. I don't know how violins work, so I would imagine it probably does something, but I don't know what it's going to sound like. Heading for dinner. All right, Ember, back later. Okay. I'm glad I got you. I'm glad I got you to laugh though. Bone apple tea. Bone apple tea. Bon apple tea. Bon apple tea, ma chérie. What, bone apple tea doesn't sound good to you? Yo! Let's go! Time to stream. She's blessed beyond the max setting, brother, for real. Yo, stop, help. Okay, I'll stop. Alright, for real though. Alright, for real though. Time to start the game up.
Oh yeah!
Okay, it's fun at first, but I don't know how often I'd use it. I don't know how often I'd like actually pull it out. Because honestly, just based off of like how streams tend to go, I'm just probably gonna forget about it. And by the time I realize I have it, I'm gonna miss the comedic timing, you know? But as much as possible, I'm going to try to make sure to use the soundboard because it's so fucking good. The solemn head shake. Back to Valhalla. Alright, OnlyFans. What will you be having tonight? What are you drinking? What's your poison? Pick your poison. How's the audio? Hope it's not too loud. Hope it's not too quiet. Right on time. Hey, crack dealer, you just got here. Damn, you missed out on some. You missed out on some chaos, dude. You missed out on some actual chaos. Also, what's up, Manu? Welcome to the stream. Anwen's heading out. Damn, I scared off Anwen. I'm sorry. Damn, I can't believe I scared off Anwen. Please. I was just trying to make you laugh. You know, it's like I don't. I consider myself a little bit of a family guy. You know, I do the type of things that make you laugh and cry. Though, you know, based off of all the sobs that I'm seeing in chat, I guess I'm doing more of making you cry than laugh. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, sorry, Anwen. Yeah, sorry, Kiri. I didn't mean to make her cry like that. Yeah, my bad. No, that was not the voice changer. If you're wondering, that was just me. Give me a Bloody Mary and a two-board. You got it, pal. Are you okay with like are you okay with like fake alcohol? You know, it's not real. Let's see if we can get Jill like on a date with her boss at some point though. It already scroll through all of these. I don't know why those were. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. I need to read these. Didn't hear Neo change. Voice changer, you always sound like that. Wait, did I not have the voice changer on? Why did he pull a gun on you? He's feeling like saying some guy pulled a 22 on me. What the hell? Yeah, why? That's kind of fucking random. Did he pull a gun on you? It's like, hey, check out how cool my gun is. Are you a gun guy? He just pulled it out in front of you. He's just like, hey man, check. Look at the end of this barrel. Does it look clean to you? Is it like that, or is it like a complete? Was it completely like, or did he actually like try to? Fuck, I don't know how. I don't know. You're doing the laughing emoji, so like I'm guessing that it wasn't that serious, but I hope you're okay, man. Check it out, it makes ooh noises. You're literally right. Probably thought I had cash in the digital world. Yo, give me your cash. Cash? Who carries cash these days? It's okay. Pulls out his cell phone with like a fucking card reader in it. Tap your credit card right here. It's like, oh, well, it didn't auto pay. It just linked me to like Venmo. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. You got. I don't have a credit card. Just make it out to. Make it out to what's the name of my gun? Colt 22. Okay, yeah. Name it up. Just put it out to Colt 22. Okay, well, it says I need to put a reason. I need to put a reason for like I need to put a note on this. It's like, oh yeah, just put armed robbery on there. And put a gun emoji on there too. Squirt gun's fine. Just like I'm just imagining like a digital like robbery. Cash was sad. I only got debit. I only got debt. I thought you said debit. Yeah, I'm straight. I little broed him because I stay strapped. Got my blicky and shoddy and baby blue. Nice. Damn. See, that's the thing. That's just like if you, depending on where you are, man, you gotta also make sure you're strapped, dude. I don't blame you, dude. I probably would be also if I had to like travel across the states like that. This is America where guns are freedom and debt is high. For real. Oh my god. Drowning in debt. You hate to see it. As a person with student loans. Ah! I need to deal with that soon. Anyway. Let's see what's going on with the augmented eye. Let's see. Instead of wondering about what's going on in the world today, IRL, let's see what's up in the world in the cyberpunk world. Let's see what's going on in Glitch City. Augmented eye, the alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating by Kimberly Lavalette. Hijack screens at downtown Casanova announced that what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with the dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank, her name is Chloe. The bank has been sealed shut, but its own disaster prevention system, using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals of the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Okay, so there's a bank robbery happening. Speaking of robberies, huh? Debt united us around the world. Yeah. I don't live in America, but debt is high here too. That's what unites us. Unites us people. Damn. Yeah, pretty much. Just like I was watching that episode of have y'all ever seen like that South Park episode where like they talk about like how the economy works and stuff? And I think it was like, have you seen the Margaritaville episode? It's yeah, that's I was like watching that episode and I was just kind of like comparing it to like I know it's like more product of its time, but like I feel like some of like the themes in that episode still kind of hold true today. And it's like, man, I feel like the economy really is just like, it's just like a bunch of people who just kind of like owe each other money all the time. That's literally how the economy works, I guess. And nobody really knows how it really works. It's just a bunch, you just like got a bunch of random people who just owe each other money. Nice, you never had to use them. Yeah, can't leave without them. Stay safe. They saved my ass countless times now. Never had to fire them, thank God. But nonetheless, they say, yeah, I'd say like a shotgun definitely is like something that would be like good to have, because like you still need to aim with it, but like you know, the spread shot helps a lot. It's a good deterrent, right? Nobody wants to get shot with a shotgun. Like it's a good as like a warning, right, for other people at the very least. Don't forget the depression. Yeah. Don't lose your mind. You put money in the bank. Put the money in the bag. Put it in. I'm sorry. The SpongeBob memes are SpongeBob memes just work too well. Okay, see, the augmented eye is being hacked. The augmented eye is being attacked by the AE staff. Hi everyone, we take your security here seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Oh, I think we've already read some of these. I think I read this in the last stream. Okay, this one's like talking about pollution is high. Okay, I read that. Just making sure. Do I have the beer? Okay, cool. I got the beer. All right. So when Dana comes over, Jill is gonna be all ready for the hangout session. United. Depression unites the universe, not just Earth. You're talking about just like the depression of just like having like the depression of like of having modern issues and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's so weird, isn't it? It's always like the more like I don't how do I say it? Like first world countries, right? Like tend to be like the ones with like the most amount of like depressed people, right? But like third world countries or like and stuff like that, like they don't tend to have as many like cases of those things. It's just one of those things. I think there's like a thing there, right? It's like if you have like if you're busy trying to like make sure that you at least have like something to eat or something, you're not really thinking about things that are gonna get you depressed. You're more on like survival mode or something like that, right? But like if you have like all your like needs, your basic needs like accounted for, right? But there's still like some other things that are like missing, like the core, like what do you call it, the basic needs of happiness or something like that. I forgot what they call that, but like there are like levels to it, right? There's like stuff like food and like, right, and like water and stuff is like at the bottom of the basic needs. The second one would be like shelter, right? And then like maybe the third level layer is like companionship, right? Like a community or something like that. And then like other like, and then like above that is like it's like money and fulfillment and stuff like that. It's like, but like you kind of need like the stuff that's like on the bottom layers are like the most important ones. I don't know. I wonder if like that has anything to do with it. I should probably learn what like the actual like theory is like called before I make comments on it, though. Want to lose your mind if you put money in the bank? You don't actually have you don't have money in the bank. He's taking it to the wall. You're talking to the wall. Wait, what? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, like when you put money in the bank, it's not. It's like, that is like the weird thing, right? When you're putting money in the bank, right? You're not just like leaving it there. Like, what's like that's not what's. They're not like putting it in like a fucking vault, right? They're not putting it in like a big safe or anything like that, right? Like, you put your money in the bank. That bank takes that money and invests it in like stocks and stuff like that. That's how banks work. That's how they make their money. They hold your money for you, quote unquote. They hold your money, right? They take your money, and then they use that money that they get from you to invest in like things, and then they take like the whatever profits from that, and then they put they kind of, it's like a cycle, right? They'll try to profit off of the money that the people invested into them, like that they're like having them hold, and then they'll just like, it's just kind of like sometimes, but like if like but like sometimes like like really bad economies, right? If things are like really bad, say like during the Great Depression, for instance, like then like if the stock market crashes, then like then banks wouldn't technically have that money anymore. So then you got a bunch of people, like if that happens at the same time, you have a bunch of people who are trying to make withdrawals for whatever reason, right? They're gonna run out because the stock market crashed, and like the money that they were holding for people also crashed along with the stock market. So they're like the bank's like vaults are empty, and like people are like, give me my money, you're supposed to be holding it. Like, sorry, it doesn't work like that, buddy. We are holding money. We were holding your money as long as we were, quote unquote, holding your money as long as we were like, as long as the economy was going good. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. It's actually kind of wild how money works, you know. So it's not even just about like, you know, if you're worried about like running out of money, like if you're worried about like having no money during like a bad economy or something, putting it in a bank is probably not the best option. It might be, but like, okay, I'm not somebody you should probably take financial advice from, but like I think there is a little bit of truth to what I said. So it's like, all I'm saying is that it's not as simple as just like make sure you have your money in the bank and don't spend it, you know? There's more to it than that. Maslow's pyramid of needs. There you go, Maslow's pyramid of needs. Thank you. It might not be spelled right. Yes, that's the concept that I was referring to. The pyramid of needs is very interesting if you ever like curious about how human happiness and like fulfillment works, you know. That's why I work the way I do. It's irresponsible because it's not efficient and unsustainable, but I feel free and not tied down. Yeah. That's kind of what I liked about like my previous job as well. You know, like there were you know, obviously when you have a job, you have to make sure you do your job. But other than that, and you have like a decent amount of freedom, right? Like my last job was remote, so there was like actually a time, I don't know if I told everybody in chat this, since my job was remote, there was a time where like I just kind of lived in Japan for about a month, right? And like I spent I actually spent like 2 weeks of that month just like working my job, just doing my job like remotely. right? So like technically I just did like 2 weeks of vacation, right? But I was in Japan like for a whole month. So like literally it was like 2 weeks vacation in Japan, and 2 weeks of that was like working, right? But when I got off work, right, like, you know, you only have to work for like maybe, you know, like typically it's an 8-hour shift, right? So I did my 8-hour shift, and then like after that I just go out, get some Japanese curry, get some ramen or something, you know, or during my lunch breaks even, or just like check out like the shops and stuff, or see like you know, little exhibits, tourist attractions that they have, depending on where I am. And like at the time, this was during the time when like the COVID restrictions just lifted, right after they lifted, so everything was fucking cheap. I swear to God, it was like $20 a night for like a cheap hotel, right? And that cheap hotel was actually kind of decent too. Like, the worst I had to deal with was like maybe like parts of the bathroom were a little bit moldy, but like that like all I want, the point of that is like it like I get what you mean when you say that like having freedom, like having a certain amount of freedom in your job is very valuable. Like I value it a lot too, but like at the same time you know, like it can be a little bit like has a little bit of its downsides, right? Because since I could work anywhere, I didn't have like people that I can consistently see, that like I can say hello to on my day-to-day, right? So it's like I just be like for a lot of times I just be in my room or whatever, like office or something, or my hotel room, I guess, depending on where I am. Like, but like, yeah, a lot of my time would be just in my room where I do my work. And not only that, a lot of my hobbies are like video games and like just browsing YouTube. So then after work, you know, like I'd be in work, like in my room, just like on my computer, doing that. And then like right after, I'd be like, okay, time to watch some YouTube stuff, watch some anime, or play some games, and I'd just be in my room for that. So it's very, there's like, it wouldn't be that unusual to have like some days where I just spend my whole day in my room working and like, you know, playing games and stuff. And that can kind of like, that's something that you just kind of have to like keep an eye out for if you ever decide to do a remote job. You have to account for that, because at first that sounds kind of great, right? But like it eventually wears you down a bit. You kind of like start missing people. as weird as it sounds to say as an introvert. I'm willing to trade every year for a Dorothy in my life. Yo, a Dorothy? Yo, if y'all could get like, if y'all could have like, this is kind of scary to talk about, right? Like, it's kind of scary to think about now, because like robot companions are actually becoming a thing. I think I watched some like, I've been like, people are like ramping up like the whole AI thing now. Like they want AI companions now. They're talking about, NVIDIA's talking about robots. Microsoft's talking about making Copilot like an AI companion that like sees everything you do. So like it knows everything that you know, it sees everything that you see, all that. It's scary, but it's also kind of cool at the same time, you know? It's cool, but like actually very scary. I think it's more scary than it is cool. But it's, I can't ignore the fact that it is a little bit cool though. Okay, time to go to work. That happened during 2008, in the furlough Fridays. The banks gave out too much loans, bailed out too many businesses, and well, we saw what happened. Yeah, is that what happened during 2008? I don't think I was really plugged into politics during that time, but I did hear about that a little bit, so that makes sense. Kind of obvious once you look at the pyramid. Spending whole days in the apartment because I didn't have anything to do. It's not healthy. Yeah, it's not really like but it's like the issue is it's really easy to do as well. And sometimes you get used to it. Like I guess for me also, like the whole streaming thing probably doesn't help that either. But at the very least, you know, I get to talk to y'all while I'm streaming. Before I didn't have like a lot of people that I talked to, you know, while I was playing games. So it was just like my friends, but like, you know, like it's not like they would be there in the room or something, or in the chat, you know, hanging out while I'm playing a game. It's like one of those things where like they'll just like, I'll text them and they'll like get back to me when they got their free time and stuff. It's not the same. Hold up, gonna grab a knife for a reference image drawing. Okay. Ooh. What are you drawing, Natalie? I'm curious. Yeah, it's lonely, and I ain't like the other trucker dudes paying for a company. That's why ᵃᵜᵒᵒ mattered. I could use her streams and VODs to have noise in the cab in my truck. Help me focus. Yep. That's kind of similar, actually. Like depending, like I would kind of have I had back when Fauna was streaming, I would just kind of like have her playing on in the background, you know, while I was like, if I was writing some code that didn't really require me to like think too much, right? That didn't require me to do a lot of like critical thinking. I would just like be like, if I was debugging, right? I would just like play one of her streams in the background, you know. It was good background noise. And every once in a while, she'd be talking about some interesting stuff. So, like, I'd also be learning stuff at the same time. And streaming is a social activity when you have viewers. Exactly. Which I'm very grateful. I'm so grateful for the Yoni fans. I love y'all. Okay, back to the game. Let's start my shift. It's time to start my shift. Speaking of work, I gotta start my job. Good evening. Huh? Didn't expect to see you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. Welcome back, Natalie. Very good for my silly drawing. What are you drawing? Do you have to like draw? Are you trying to draw like something that's gonna need like that needs like an actual reference for a real knife? Speaking of which, I should probably do a drawing stream sometime soon. I can't think of, because like I'm thinking about doing like a non-gaming stream, like at least one non-gaming stream a week, right? So I think my next stream is either going to be, my next non-gaming stream is either going to be, it's either going to be like drawing, or it's going to be like, it's going to be, I gotta, speaking of, somebody actually mentioned murder drones in the Discord server. Someone's like, Neo, you should do a murder drone smash or pass. But like, I don't know, it feels a little bit weird. It feels a little bit weird because like, it is like a high school setting, isn't it? But they're also robots though, you know? But like, anyway, also I don't even really see them like that, to be honest. Because like, I mean, like, I guess like the smasher pass, is it sus if you actually do it like that? Because I know some people do the Pokemon smasher pass, right? And I'm like, are y'all really looking at Pokemon like that, or is it all just memes? I don't know. I wonder what y'all think about me doing the murder drone smasher pass. But like I was also thinking, speaking of murder drones though, like my next non-gaming stream, I'm thinking either murder drones watch along, right? I need to continue on with like that show. I need to finish it. I'm wondering what's gonna happen next. Either that or the drawing stream. So I might be able to I can just put it on a poll for now. I don't know if it's going to be a deciding factor, but I'm curious where y'all would stand on that. Okay. So yeah, let me know what you think. It might play a factor. It might be. I'm a little bit undecided, but you know, maybe y'all can help me make a decision on that. I got my. I thought the knife was for size reference. I just wanted to draw Val holding a knife because I haven't drawn Val in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen a drawing of Val in a while either. Are you gonna be doing like the tiny, like a chibi Val? Ooh, I want to see a chibi Val one time at some point. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be cute. Any RPG turn games y'all recommend playing? Fire Emblem. Any of the Fire Emblem games. Really. I'm playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance right now on my free time. Yeah, I can draw chibi Val. Yo, let's go. I got drawings on my IG. They're kind of old, but I forgot I'm an artist. Let's go. I don't really draw that much, by the way. I say drawing stream, but I'm not a good drawer. I'm not a good drawer. I'm not a good artist. So it's just gonna be like me, like trying my best to draw. But it's just gonna be like, it's mostly gonna be just like yapping while drawing and hanging out with y'all, basically. I'd like to see some of your drawings though, Wayward Son. You know? If you ever feel like joining the Discord server, I do have a Discord server. I have a link on my channel page. And you can post some of your art there. And I'd love to post it like I do. I don't know if you've seen any of my my streams, like starting stream, like starting soon, my starting soon screen or my ending soon screen, intro, outro. I call them intros or outros, but I like to like share like some of the artwork that the community draws. There's I got a lot of people who in the Oni fans who like to draw, and I like to like, you know, show it off for everyone who watches the stream. I'm gonna finish pulling into this motel. All right. Sounds good, man. Welcome. I do clank, 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 crush. Ah. I was thinking, look at my drawing knife is for size reference. Like the banana. Like the...
Banana!
PFP is a good drawing you made. Yeah! But the drawing... but that okay, your PFP is literally just your drawing though. I just copied it. Exactly, Neil. Okay. But bananas are a different size. I never understood why they were used for scales. Anyway. Getting ugly, so that means people will be looking for a drink. Yeah, okay. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. I can. I can actually take a break. How would I do that? What would I do? I don't really see any other options in the like whenever I'm in like at the house, the apartment. It's either just go to work or go shopping or something, or like read stuff online. If there was another option to like call someone up and hang out or go on a date or something, I would love to see it. Final Fantasy X is really good and leveling is awesome. Final Fantasy X is pretty good. I do like Final Fantasy X. I was like, that might be like the only Final Fantasy game I actually finished. 100% vote to drawing stream is more than one person. Quite impressive. Really? Yo, everybody wants a drawing stream? Okay. Shit. Damn, y'all really like seeing my shitty drawings. They are, but like it is fun. Drawing streams. The last drawing stream is really fun. Honestly, one of the most fun streams I've had in a while. Luke and mine were kind of good looking. I mean, I'm not going to. I mean, you're right. They did, but like Ogluke's drawing was pretty like Come on. To be fair, I literally it was just ᵃᵜᵒᵒ, and ᵃᵜᵒᵒ is like one of the easiest characters to draw ever. Like a child could draw ᵃᵜᵒᵒ. And your drawing, I think I just got lucky with that one. I managed to like break down like the pig face like into simple shapes. All the other FFs only completed X. 8 had a good story too, though. 8 did have a pretty interesting story. I need to finish 7. I need to play 7. Like, I need to play it all the way through. I always kind of give up at some point whenever I play that game. Gotta wait 10 minutes. Let's go! And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing down. Yeah, she probably needs to save up some money. That makes sense. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. It seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Jill isn't back yet? Or Gil isn't back yet? Hey, what's up, Sho? What's up, yes? What's going on? How you doing? Yo, by the way, Sho. Now you got me like watching your streams. I watched a couple of your streams, right? And you got me thinking about like doing like the vertical, like trying vertical streams now. My favorite is 6 and 9. 6 Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, oh, you know, I did play a little bit of that. I've never played Final Fantasy 9. It also does look pretty interesting though. Like Final Fantasy 9 looks interesting. But Final Fantasy 6, I played a little bit of that, and that shit was kind of like, the beginning of it was kind of mind-blowing. It's like, yo, I can't believe this this is a pixel game. It looks really good. I want to okay, you know what? I might want to play Final Fantasy 6 before I play Final Fantasy 7, just to kind of see like the natural transition between those two games. So yeah, try it out. Yeah. Like I actually did like tell some I was talking about it the other day. I was like, dang. I didn't really even know about like this whole like doing vertical streams and like horizontal streams at the same time too. So like I might give that a try. I'm thinking maybe one of the Zelda games might be like when I start doing that. Your name is Balls, yes, I'll get it. I like it. Yo, by the way, if y'all don't know, ᵃᵜᵒ is a VTuber. Definitely check out her channel. I watch her sometimes. Mostly for the Yakuza streams though. I'm a little bit biased. That's how I found out, because like it was after I beat Yakuza 0. I just happened to get a bunch of like recommended for like Yakuza 0 streams, and hers was one of them. And it turned out to be a pretty chill VTuber. I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl still here? Yup. She was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? StreamerChan is still there? Why is she still there? Oh my god, Dana! I thought you'd be the more assertive one here. Yes, Yakuza, I'm glad you stopped by. Gained to renew, homie. For real. She's still there. Yeah, she's still there. I'm gonna pop over, and that's the only game I got in this old Peterbilt. Yo, wait, really? You got Yakuza on your computer? Let's go. Wait, you're a Yakuza fan, Wayward Son? Hey, I'm like going through all the games, man. You're in the right place. Gotta make some food. I'll be lurking. What are you gonna be making? What are you making? What you making? Hold on. Hey, show, what are you cooking over there? I'm curious as hell. Let me know in chat, please. I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of this. The voice changer is like, hey, it's a good way to get someone's attention, though. Not the Kids Bop voice. Kids Bop, it's T-Pain. It's T-Pain. It's like, I'ma buy you a drink. Ooh, I'ma take you home with me. Wait, is it on? I can't tell. Fuck, it's off. Oh wait, fucked it up. I'ma buy you a drink. Also, what's another T-Pain song? I like to bartender. I'm at the bar with her. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm so bad at remembering lyrics to songs, for real. Someone tells me Wayward Son's a fellow cowboy. Well, you're wrong. He's a... Wait, is he? You are? He does have the cowboy hat, for real, though. I was thinking T-Pain, though. I didn't exactly know his name. Oh, yeah, that was only his dreadful voice. He actually has a really nice voice. He just did the auto-tune thing because that was the sound of the time. That was just a popular sound, the music at the time. But when he take off the auto-tune, T-Pain actually has a really nice voice. I'm gonna keep going. Looks like I don't have to wait for another parkour Civ beer stream, because what the fuck did I just join into? Oh no! Relic caught me! Yo! Welcome to the stream, Relic Star! I don't have the hat, but I have the boots. Let's go! The boots are the more important thing. I think the hat gets a little bit over... I'll be honest, the hat's a little bit overrated. Cowboy boots, though? Let's go. I think cowboy boots are kind of chef's kiss. I think cowboy boots are kind of... Oh, yeah! Your PFP tells other way. I mean, he is a trucker, right? That's probably the closest thing that you're gonna get to an actual cowboy these days, unless they're literally a rodeo person. Actually, yes, I mind, but you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey. Young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you for a motel fee. Mumble. Where am I? Oh, right. Yawn. The shoddy downtown bar. Moon! Someone gave Neo a soundboard and a voice changer. I think he should get both of them revoked. Got the metal battle already now. No, don't bonk me. Anime was a mistake. You're just copying StreamerChan's chat there, crack dealer. Let's see. All my gear is in place, and neither my pants nor my panties, pantsuit, shirt, or bra have been displaced. OMG, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's been the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. She really loves us. Hello, fellow youngsters. I like some of the things that, hey kids wanna die. God, they say stupid shit. That is a wild chat she has. That's what happens when you're like a, that's what happens when, is that what chat turns into once you become like a 100,000 plus streamer or something? It's just people saying crazy shit like this. How do I premium? Alright, I'm done. People always choose Batman instead. Brother is Kenshi Smith, the one American Ninja. Superman has never chose to play baseball. That's a good question. Why didn't Superman play baseball? He could have knocked it out of the park. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. If that's what chat turns into, I'll be scared. It's okay, Natalie. You'll be if it ever gets to that point, you're gonna be a mod, and you could help me filter out some of the stuff like hey kids wanna die. You can help me filter out those kind of messages. All the cursed messages. Oh, thank God. I mean, you're a mod now. Doesn't it make sense that you'd probably still be a mod by then? You know, I mean, of course, if you're still watching, you know. Given that. You know. Please don't go away. Please, I hope you stay as a viewer. When Nia needs to read the punchline before the joke. Hello guys and gals, Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. This is like the Uwu streamer for real. Ah! The moon, it burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Okay, I'll stop. Streamer Chan's gone. I'll stop using the Uwu button. You got the anti-riz? What do you mean I got the anti-riz? What can be more? What can be? Hold on, Relic Star. You're gonna be like, if you're gonna be like, I'm gonna, like, I swear to God, if you come to me and telling me that I have anti-riz, I'm gonna be going over to your house and I'm going to you up, okay? Nobody should ever have an Uwu button. I think everybody should have an Uwu button. Gee, Natalie, let's pull a Kirby Star Allies and heat up the metal bat. I want to play some Kirby games too. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? Client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's sort of rum? Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give the boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it into the shaker before mixing. Bottled drinks. Rum. Every drink here's... Wait. Grandpa booze? So this is like real alcohol? It's none of this Karma Train shit? Drink it into a shaker before mixing. Oh, okay. That's all I had to do. Not too bad. Here you go, boss. Here. Relic, get the bats. I'll get the flamethrowers. Yo, this might be the best knife I ever drew, and I fully willing to use it if I was using the Uwu button. No, Natalie, no, please, don't hurt me, don't stab me, please. Please, look, please, don't do it, please. Please don't do it. Please don't. I can't. I need a cursed ooh button now. I need like an ooh that's like ooh whoa. Oh whoa, you son of a bitch. Or like pitch down, you know, it's like oh whoa. And then it goes like
Oh, whoa.
here. All right. Natalie is like Omori. Throwing darts, but it's knives and nails a target. It's just like in my room. Some of y'all are wondering, okay, let me switch my room real quick. Some of y'all are wondering, where did all these knives come from? Maybe those weren't really my knives. Maybe it was maybe those knives came from an upset ex who probably from a pissed off ex-girlfriend who didn't like my my didn't like my uwu voice, you know. I was trying maybe whipping out the uwu voice, and she got like pretty pissed off at me and started throwing like knives at me, and I was like uwu, why did you like throw some knives at me? Can you stop throwing knives at me, please, babe? Uwu. Adding that to the lore. I said maybe. That's not confirmed. Put it on there, but like, you know, like, I'm not, you know, I'll just say maybe that happened. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Interesting. Natalie learns that. Sorry, but I would throw knives at you too. Well, it's a good thing I have such good reflexes. Okay? I could just go, you're gonna be throwing them knives, I'm gonna be like dodging them, and I'm gonna be dodging them, and then you're gonna feel like, yeah, that's how you'd feel when you realize your knives were in vain. Cause, I mean, look, you saw my room. You see this. Do you see any blood? No, I don't think so. No, all of them missed because you know why? Because I'm the because I'm the dodgeball champion of 2002, okay? The world champion dodgeball dodgeball champion. I have the fucking belt, okay? And you know what they say in that one movie? If you can dodge a knife, you can dodge a ball, okay? Yeah, so like I'm the one who came up with that, okay? They stole that from me. I'm the one who fucking quoted that shit for the first time. You know the dodgeball movie that was actually like an autobiography or like a biography, you know? That was like based off of my real life. Instead of the average Joes, it was the average Neos, okay? Add nighttime maneuver. Fuck. I can't believe I read that as soon as I hit. Can I actually change it? No. I'll put it on the next shift. The next half shift. My wife is slow today. I hope that doesn't happen to my wife. I'll add a maybe to it then. Okay. No worries, it's fine. If you say it again in chat by the time I go to my my halftime break, you know, I'll try to add it. You gotta remind me though. Your ex has terrible aim. What are you saying, that your aim is good? All right. Her aim was good enough to get those knives to actually like stick into the walls. Okay, maybe that's less aim and more like strength. And she knows how to throw a knife, even though she can't aim that well. Time to serve mix and change lives. Wait, why did I use the boss's voice? And that's also not how it goes. No one here to retort. I'm so alone. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness of the streets, in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Oh my god.
Good evening.
Holy shit. That was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? You finish your intro in the Discord? Oh shit. Oh shit, welcome, man. Oh shit, thanks for verifying him, Natalie. I was going to. Welcome to the Discord server, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Oni fandom. This person.
I'll have a blue fairy. What the fuck? Is my voice changer not working now? All of a sudden, it doesn't turn off? This is...
What is going on? Why is my computer so laggy? It's just like it had it wouldn't turn off for a second, and now and now it's off. I think. How's my voice? Is my voice going on? Is my voice still changed? Hold on. This is why I'm not going to rely on it too much. Because this software could probably, I imagine it would probably have some issues randomly. He's using the voice changer so much it's slowly taking over his computer. For real? You're blushing. It's so smooth. I'm glad I'm making you blush. Totally not making up reasons for you to never touch it again. I gotta do it because sometimes, I think part of the reason why I kind of wanted to get a voice changer was for games like this where I'm running out of voices to give. Okay, hold on. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. I meant the brain. Oh, the brain is smooth. You think that's smooth? But it's so wrinkly. Look how many lines it has on it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. For Adelheid. I think I'm gonna keep going with my original plan of getting everybody as fucked up as I possibly can get them. Okay. I want to see what happens if I get this brain guy super drunk. Another Flanner guide and just all the Karmatrine I can stuff in there. Aged and mix. One of these will make the teeth turn blue, and I hope you brush them well. Sorry, Neil, fat chance. 1774 is your born date. Who are you talking to? The serial number? Oh, 1774. That's his username. Serving it. Here you go.
Nice. Yeah. This is the thing. Is my voice... Okay, when the...
Paper glitches out like this. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to stop using the voice changer actually. Because it keeps glitching out every time I put it on now. What the hell? Why? Why are you doing this, computer? Hold on. And turn it on again. Oh, now it's not turning on. Voice mod. Or is it the voice mod that's a
problem, or is it the Steam Deck? Stream Deck.
Now it changed to the spellcaster. Okay. God damn it. Oh, maybe the stream deck is just glitching out. Is it because I have it on my other tab? Do I have too many like tabs on? No, wait. I don't have a lot of... I have a lot of RAM. That can't be it. Huh. Okay, maybe my computer's just acting up because I have the fucking Intel chip. Anwen is nutty with art. Yo, Anwen is pretty crazy with the art for real. What's up, Kate? I have mixed emotions for the voice changer.
Why? Why do you have a problem with the voice changer, Kate? Also, welcome to the stream. God damn it, okay, yeah. Yeah, voice changers,
It's yeah, it's off and on. It's off now. Okay. I'm gonna stop using it. God damn it. Be glad you missed a lot of the soundboard. Yeah. Yeah, why is it... And it's acting all glitchy. Hold on. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping this would be a little bit more reliable than that. Fuck. I wonder if it's my computer or if it's this... Or if there's something like that's up with the... I don't know. There might be something going on. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. So, how are you gonna... So, this is what they call addiction. Hear me out. Hear me out on what? I was born yesterday with literally... It was my birthday yesterday. I couldn't get drunk though. I was driving, but tonight, a different story. Yo, happy birthday, Wayward Son. Happy birthday, Wayward Son. I don't know your age, but now it's one. More than it was last year. Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. And you can drink stuff?
And eat. I have the system Willem do. Do you have the same system Willem do?
Can I ask you something? Miss... Oh, it's a miss. Okay, if it's a miss, then... God damn it, Stream Deck, what the hell? No, I don't want T-Pain voice. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I swear to God, it was working out earlier. It was working okay, but now it's like randomly like lagging, and I don't want to deal with like waiting for it to fix itself. Whenever this happens, fuck! It was so good. It was going so well. Deep voice is a hear me out. The deep voice. Yeah, really? Y'all, thank y'all. Same old aches and pains, just 1 year older. For real. I feel you. I feel you. Taylor, just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can call me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've ever met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram. Of that I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Yo, man, it's perfect, man. Perfect timing, Wayward Son. It was your birthday yesterday, and we just happen to be having a happy hour right now in the Valhalla bar, you know? Half off all drinks. You know? While the stream is still going. half off everything. So smooth, and it doesn't stop. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. There's only 5 of them? So this is like a new technology thing. So this is like kind of like their like way of trying to get people to be like, trying to make people immortal or something. Like they keep the brain alive, but put them in jars and stuff. So like, you know, after the body has aged, they just keep the brain and put it in a jar, and so that person's basically still alive, extended their life a little bit. This would be. I wonder if that actually could work, like realistically, right? Like say that there was like a way for that brain to actually like retrieve, like get nutrients and stuff, right? So it'll still have sustenance somehow, right? So you don't have to worry about it like starving or something. But does the brain still age, even if it's in a jar? If it's like surrounded by like preserving fluid and stuff like that, like brain fluid that keeps it alive and stuff? Like I wonder, like yeah, the body can age to a certain point, right? I wonder if the same can be said for the brain, because it's still flesh, it's still biology. So it's like, and even machines decay over time. So like I wonder how long, if you were to preserve a brain in such a way, I wonder how much longer that would extend the life, because like they can't like live forever with this, right? Like this is also still aging somehow. This is not frozen or anything. These are the things I think about. Neon District. Will y'all want to be a brain in a jar? Yeah, that's a good question. Speaking of boots, I need new ones. Yo, Wayward-san, get yourself some new boots for your birthday. And be all like, and then show it off to Kate. Be like, haha, Kate, I got new boots. I got a present for myself. And then you can just like make fun of her because she's like, man, I wish I could I wish I could have some new boots. I guess it was kept in some kind of healing youthening gel. Maybe, right? Like it'd be like, even though like, but like still like, they don't have, I don't know if they have the ability to like reverse the effects of aging. Maybe if they were to say that, then why not just use that on the body at that point, right? Or maybe it's like anti-aging like technology that only works on brains. Maybe. Oh, while the computers in our jars scan our activities, in a slow but steady manner, we are living in a world. The world understand the inner. We are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. Ah, yeah, world's most complex computer being brains. I see what she's talking about. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. Nice, of course. You want one? Sure. That's kind of handy, you know what? Like, I would be carrying, like, pamphlets with me all the time. Everybody literally just asked me the same question everywhere I go, and I was, like, living as a brain in a jar. Even if brain don't have any more need, it would still make the person starving for so much. Feel starving. I wonder about how that would work. Would you? But like, it's like you don't have like a stomach, right? So you don't feel hunger like that, right? That's because like, how do you feel hunger with your stomach, and how it affects the rest of your body when you get like fatigued and stuff, and you have like when you're hungry, you're a little bit more weak, right? How do you feel weak? Because your muscles are getting weak. But literally, there's no muscles in this thing. So like, how would a brain know if it's being hungry? If it's hungry, how would the brain know? It doesn't have any of the signals that usually causes someone to know that they're hungry. I think a brain can last like 100 or 200 years or something. I'm basing this off of a memory from like a year ago. Probably not reliable. Okay. I mean, that's an answer that nobody else gave me an answer. So I'm gonna run with that. That's interesting. Like a brain can like live for that long, theoretically. So like, I wonder if that will be like something that would happen. Oh my god, we are getting to the point where like a dystopian cyberpunk future is upon us, right? you got like AI running around everywhere now these days. So who's to say the next thing is probably like people trying to extend their life by like taking their brain out, putting it in a jar, and like trying to control like a robot and stuff, right? So like the physical human form, like only has about like maybe like 70 to 100 years, right? Until it's all worn out, right? Old age, dying of old age and stuff. And then like by the time you get to that point, right, they're like, it's gonna be like ready for your afterlife, kinda. It's like your afterlife, but it's still on the same planet. It's still on Earth. So now you get to experience existence in a different way. This time in the form of like a brain in a jar that has control over like a robot body, and then that extends your life by like another 100 years because your brain can still last for another 100 years, right? So like now you're just gonna be like living to the point where at least until your brain ages too much. I wonder, so then like humans eventually become like half of their life is like organic and the other half of their life is cyborg. Cybernetic, right? That would be an interesting like next step of human evolution if that's what's in the cards for us. There's something called phantom limb or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it'd probably be that. If they feel hunger, it'd probably be because of phantom limb. Might depend on what kind of stimulation you give the brain. Yeah. So that's the thing they need to figure out. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place though? Oh, I'm from around here actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, aren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all. It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. Now we ain't seen that day. We're doomed before that. I have no hope. I'll be honest, I kind of hope we don't. I'll be honest. I hope that stuff happens after I die. Like I hope I live a long life and like all those like scary future advancements and stuff happen like with people like trying to extend their life and shit. I hope that happens after. I kind of just want to have like a normal like, you know, like I guess I've already lived longer than the average Oni, I guess. But like, you know, maybe like I can go for like maybe another, I don't know, 100 years maybe. And then like after 100 years, and then that's when all the like time travel shit starts like popping off. Like I don't want to be around for like all the crazy like shit that's probably going to like cause people to actually live forever and shit. And like uploading their consciousness into AI that lives on the cloud that's controlled by Google or Apple or something. Where like basically Google and Apple or like corporations are like the gods of like the afterlife, you know? You know, where you're basically like a spirit. Your AI is basically your spirit living on like their servers. I don't know if I want to live to that point. We're wearing Ariat boots size 12. E. Size 12? Dang. Dang. That's a pretty big shoe size. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar would be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Oh, so she had like, so maybe she had like maybe she was disabled or something. Oh, okay. So she, okay. So then at this point, then she probably have like both the life of her normal, like in her normal human form, and also the life of like, you know, the brain in the jar. So maybe she like was her brain was transplanted into like the jar at a relatively early age then. E. Oh, triple E is like the width, so you got wide feet. Hey yo, wayward son, we might be able to actually share shoes. Did I expose myself right there? That's like pretty close to my shoe size actually. Plus, I'm doing something that will help people in the long run. I'm fine if it gives me cat girls. Okay, you're right. If it gives you cat girls, then if cat girls are in the future, maybe that is a future I want to be a part of. You know what? Maybe you might be cooking with that one, crack dealer. You might be cooking with something. You might be cooking something other than crack with that one. Yes, I only know the triple E thing because I didn't even know it went as high as triple E. I thought double E was like the highest it went. I never heard of triple E. That's insane. I didn't even know they had shoes that went to triple E. That's in regular shoes and 12 and a half extra width. Oh. That's not regular shoe. It's not a regular shoe if they're extra width. Can you wear like a normal size 13? Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry. Just give me a beer. Alright. Then yeah. I'll make you happy. One beer to make Taylor happy. I wonder if a brain in a jar can get fucked up. I want to get her wasted. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's double up. And all mixed. One big beer for one big brain in a jar. Regular shoes. Brother, there's 4E. I've seen them. 4E? Really? That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen those either. Jeez. Damn, I can't imagine how hard that would be. Like, it's already hard enough finding, like, decent shoes that are, like, comfortable and look good and are, like, double E. Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good. Can I try it one more time? It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. Hold on.
You were?
Yeah. We were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. E is like 5E is like clown size. That's like 5E would be like, you know, like flipping a pizza backwards, you know, and that's like your shoe. You know, like where the wide part of the pizza is like the front of your shoe. That's basically what 5E would look like, I imagine. We're talking about how even if you were to upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up at someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. Real, the dude who was buying them was like 6'8", 354 pounds. Man was a monster. Jesus. 354 pounds? I feel like that's not even that heavy for like a guy that size. Oh man. It probably wasn't even like, yeah, jeez. That's crazy. That's crazy that people can get that tall. I mean, that's like normal for an Oni. But that's actually pretty short for an Oni. But for humans, I can't even imagine that. That's kind of crazy. That's like basketball player. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilith.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilith. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him into a body.
Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that rather than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy.
But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Oh my god. I hate how laggy my fucking computer can be. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Am I stuck on voice changing mode? Fucking stream deck.
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. Later in my life, I was almost literal. That was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I wonder what's going on with mine.
Stream Deck update made my game lag. Voice mod. Oh. Maybe I need to update the plugin. I don't know. Whatever. Is it on right now? Oh my god, it is on. God damn.
Okay, I'll leave it off. It's too inconsistent. Fuck. I really wanted to like do like speaker sounds, right? Like I didn't want to do like voice changes specifically. Like I wanted to be able to do like, you know, like radio voice or something, right? Randomly, like radio voice or something like filter or like something that sounds like it's coming out of a speaker, right? I was more interested in filters rather than actual like voice changing, you know? So like I wanted to be able to do like basically just like my regular like me doing like my own voices, but like adding sound effects to it. That's what I was hoping for, like more so than like actual, you know,
Whatever, banana, blah, minion stuff.
But fuck, I need to figure out why this lag is happening. And I guess I never fucked around with like this is the first time I'm using it like to this extent. So I guess I couldn't see this coming. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the light in my room real quick. It's a little dark. Hydration check, y'all, by the way. Oh, I'm very tall, average, even in a place where gravity doesn't seem is against people's height. I'm zoning to height, fine shoes. Very tall, 5'2". Yeah, like I think I have been told that like the average height in Mexico is not really all that tall. So yeah, like if you're like especially like tall, like even amongst people in America, Liam, then you must be like really tall in Mexico. My wife has been functional this stream for once, but my phone is also about to die, so I don't know how I have other problems. Get a charger, Natalie! Get a charger! Like, why is one of Val's ears twice the size of the other? I'm gonna explode. Damn, you hate to see it. Well, that's what the eraser is for, isn't it? Or you can just like, you know, copy and paste it and then like flip it horizontally. If you really want to get the same size. Tagged you on the drawing. Sorry it took so long. Got carried away watching Nimmy. God, man. I wish Nimmy, like, this is one of those things I wish Nimmy was like the type of person to do a schedule, right? I wish Nimmy had like had a stream schedule, so I could like schedule my streams around her, so I could watch her streams. I really wanted to see the LA Noire streams. I'm still gonna watch it because I love LA Noire. LA Noire has got to be like one of my probably is my favorite detective game, right? It's easily my favorite detective game. But to be fair, I think I've only ever played like maybe a couple of detective games. So that's like out of a short list, but I felt like, do I really need to play other detective games since I've already played the best one? We'll see, because I am planning on playing a detective game at some point on stream. I already have one in mind. It'll be a surprise. Hey, what's up? Anwen's back. Welcome back, man. I'm glad I can still use the soundboard a little bit. I just probably can't use the voice changer because sometimes it just doesn't want to change back and it gets annoying. Radio Demon Alistair voice? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I want to be able to do the Radio Demon Alistair voice for real. Hello, chat. It's me, Neo, doing the radio voice. It doesn't hit the same without the filters thing. Not Alistair. You don't like Alistair? What? You have a problem with Alistair? Dang, Anwen, you need to get with the times. You don't like radio? What are you, more of a TV man? I actually can do a decent amount of voices. It's just kind of hard for me to like think of some off the top of my head. I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. I mean, isn't he a fellow ace? I guess I like him for that. Is he? I had no idea. I don't think they ever really made any allusions to that, but it's possible, I guess. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilum can get drunk no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Is Taylor a brain? Yeah, Taylor is a brain. Taylor is a brain in a jar. Because I think she's implying that she probably her original body was probably like disabled, basically. And also like yeah, there's like maybe 5 people in the world who have like brains in their jar, have like a brain in a jar, like who are just like exist as a brain in a jar, basically. So I'm privileged to be in the presence of one of 5 individuals of the world who are living like this. And I guess they are like they're like experiments, right? They're like meant to be used for research. So yeah, so this is still like I guess this is still like experimental. Like this is not something that's happening to a lot of people. Oh, what is her name? I'm just kidding, Alistair. I know you're an ace in the hole. One girl and has been forgotten. Oh, that explains it. Okay, maybe that went over my head. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. If that's what they said, yeah, they actually did make that joke. Then there you go. Was it Rosie? It was Rosie. Oh, okay. That does sound like something Rosie would say. I like Adam. Adam's a dick. Adam was funny though. he was like comically assholishness. Boltzmann brains? Is that like the concept? Taylor's just Ayano. Is Ayano a brain in a jar? I kind of vaguely remember that. I think I vaguely remember something like that. And how does a brain drink alcohol? Yeah. I guess the brain can drink it, but like the brain is not gonna get drunk, unfortunately. And apparently when Lilims drink alcohol, it's like they're programmed to get like drunk. It's like, oh, alcohol detected, slowing down processes. It's interesting. So they're not really getting drunk. They're just like, it's like computers just like activating the drunk protocol. Man, cyberpunk features weird, but cool. Boltzmann brains are a thought experiment. Maybe the originator of a lot of depictions of brains in jars. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know about that. I was actually low-key wondering, like, what who came up with that idea in the first place. Boltzmann. I'll try to remember that. Now, do you like activating the drunk protocol? Sometimes on occasion. You know what? Like, you know, and I'm not saying this to like, I'm not saying this in like in a bad way or anything. But you know, like I was worried like if my channel was like growing quickly, that like every time I had like a celebration for every 100 subscribers, right? Like I'd do a drinking stream. But I think it's been long enough. Like it's been a long time since we hit 400 subs, right? Or 300 subs. So like I'm thinking like maybe I might do another drinking stream for 400. You know, it's been long enough. Because those streams are fun. Always seem to like the characters who are not the nicest. Kate. Kate likes the bad boys. That's not a surprise. Hello. What's up? What's up, Elliot and Eliza? You're in an alt. What? You don't want me to do a drinking stream? What if it's drunk drawing? You may have started something. Kate, please. Who is this? Who is this voice?
Hey, chill.
Oh, Alma. Oh, it's Alma. Oh shit. Alma, it's my not so safe, my not so say so, but but very attractive waifu. Alma really is my type for real. Other than except for all the crazy stuff that she talks about. Figured out how to fix Minecraft crashing when I add optics guns. Nice. I need to figure out how to get my stream deck to stop lagging when I try to do the voice changer. And she's a pass. Okay, well, that's more for me. Alma, where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. I want the cray lady. She's a little bit crazy. She is a little bit crazy for real. One, your art is nutty. It is a compliment. ᴜᵦᵃᵦ was talking about how much he liked your art when he right after he joined. Sorry, you don't see talking in disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name's Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Why is it nutty though? Does he have to wait? Does ᴜᵦᵃ have to justify why he thinks it's nutty? Or he'd be like, what? What are you trying to say, Kate? Are you gonna be all like, why? Why do you think it's nutty? You know, what about Kate's drawings? Are Kate's drawings nutty too? Kate's wondering. I think Kate wants to know if you think her drawings are nutty as well. Can't delete the typo. Nutty. You can't delete your message? Aren't you a mod? You should be able to do that. Nutty like crazy good, for real. I think Anwen's drawings are really good too. It's honestly some of my favorite drawings, like, especially the ones of myself. In my mind, yes, they do need to explain. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a... Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I can delete every message except the one I want to delete. Really? What is the one that what did you say? Hold on, what is the one that now I really want to know, what did you say? You just said nutty? I can't even. I What's wrong with Nutty? Oh, it didn't go through. That's why I can't delete it. It was such a horrendous typo. Did you just say nut or something? Did you just say? Did you just say nut? For like no context? I guess that would be kind of a weird typo. YouTube does do that for real. Sometimes. Yeah, that's really what he said. Oh my god, someone complimented me? Nut.
Oh yeah!
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next one. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're going to have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Let's go make a cobalt velvet. Straight from Taylor to Alma. Cobalt velvet. Let's get Taylor hella drunk. I mean, not Taylor, Alma. No, I think I got her hella drunk last time. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to see what she's like when she's not too drunk. I'm a little bit curious. Is it weird that I'm actually kind of curious when she's like to see what she's like when she's not that drunk? All on the rocks and mixed. Yeah, just a regular thing. You're sobbing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you sob. I was finishing the lion arm, but OMG, the godforsaken arm. This godforsaken arm. I have full confidence that one day you'll figure out arms, Natalie. One of these days, Natalie, during one of the streams, you gotta just like draw. You gotta do nothing but draw arms. Like all you gotta do is like you can draw like a regular. You can just draw like a basic looking body, right? The fastest kind that you can draw, and just like do nothing but draw a bunch of arms and try to do all the different angles and stuff. Just hammer it out, you know. Just gotta brute force. You gotta brute force it. Just I'm gonna have a. Just like I'm just gonna like today. I'm gonna draw nothing but arms. Just arms. Breathe manually. Dang, Zeno didn't even have to come in here to say that. That's what happens. That happens when I type outlandish shit. I got until 9 p.m. EST. 9 p.m. That's actually kind of soon, isn't it? Not like it's basically 9 p.m. already. Dang. Yet. Drawing not safe for work. Help me learn anatomy. I mean, does it have to be not safe for work? You know, you could draw like. You don't have to draw clothes or anything, but you also don't have to draw like genitalia or like nipples, you know? Is it still not safe for work if you make sure you don't draw like the private parts and stuff, and you don't draw a nipple and stuff? Is that still not safe for work? I wonder what y'all think about that. Hello, Cobb. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Cobb? Did you know that I have a new soundboard? I just pull it out sometimes, you know. I just pull out the soundboard sometimes. How beautiful. Thank you. I feel great about it. Stop with the your jaw not safe for work. You can try to sell it. I'd be scared to sell not safe for work. Because then that would be like going straight to my bank account, and now you're gonna tie like not safe for work art to my bank account, you know? I'd be worried about that. Sure, it's a Mori in a cyberpunk bartender suit. Wait, is this an Omori stream? Oh no, there is like an Omori type character. There is a character that looks like an Omori though. There is like a cyborg character, not a cyborg, an android character that looks like he literally just looks like Omori, like a teenager version of Omori, but like a cyborg. I hope he shows up during the stream so you can see. My sus art stays with me. Yeah. Keep it in the notebook. I don't know, Elliot, we've been asking this all day. You selling this shit? We gave him this power. I did it with the power of credit cards. You drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than the last three guys I've been in. Than the last three guys I've been in the last year. Judging from the way that you two talk, I'm guessing you've been the client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really, one would think it's been longer. Feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. Dang, she's giving her that smug smile too. You love me and you know it. She's giving Jill the bedroom eyes too. I want to screenshot that. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that. Fuck. Why can't I screenshot? No! Let me screenshot, game. The screen minimizes when I try to take a screenshot. What the fuck is this? Waiter, more uwu, please. Coming right up. Oop, sorry. Excuse me for that last one. Neil, stop. Cobb asked for more uwu. Guh. Only use Twitter for not safe for work. I don't know, Twitter for not safe for work seems kind of scary nowadays, isn't it? Because like now Twitter's trying. I feel like Twitter's kind of part of the government now, so it's like the government like knows you're not what. So if you're like looking at not safe for work on Twitter, that basically means the government can see it now, can't you? Can't they? It's a scary thought, man. Down the not safe for work talk, please. It's just. But hold on, I want to see what Cobb was saying. You had the Android guy, yeah. What was his name again? Fuck, I forgot his name. Also, about your question from earlier, I guess depending on the context, naked characters without those details we consider artistic nudity, I believe. Yeah, because sometimes if it's not in a sexual situation, right, then it's not really. I don't think it would be considered not safe for work, right? Because like there's like the old like anime thing, because like old anime would have like nudity in it, but it wouldn't be like sexual, right? It would be like, you know, bath scenes, right? Because like, you know, like outdoor baths, like communal bathing is a big thing. It's a big cultural thing in Japan, right? And when they have like anime scenes involving communal baths, it's just like you just see the characters, like, you know, like even if it's like a female character, right? Like her boobs would be there, but like you wouldn't see nipple. So I guess that was like technically safe, depending on like, I guess like amongst Japanese audiences, it's like safe to air that. kind of wild, I guess. I don't know if that's something people still. I don't know if people feel the same way today, but it's kind of how it was back then for that. Can't stop going uwu. Cobb, stop enabling him. Yeah, it's all Cobb's fault. You can blame Cobb. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nobody give Cobb any problems, okay? You mess with Cobb, you mess with me. I mean, you can. I think all R on Twitter is used to train whatever AI Elon demonstrated, right? Yeah, basically. You gotta go in like 5. All right, Elliot. And I basically said artists are used there. So yeah. That's the one of the things I do remember seeing that like a bunch of artists stopped using Twitter and moved over to Blue Sky because they're worried about the AI and stuff. But I'll be honest, I think eventually we'll probably get to a point where even Blue Sky is going to be using like art for like AI and stuff. I guess the only way I feel like the only way that we could probably avoid that is like if like people also just like do the thing where they find a platform that's very similar to both Blue Sky and Twitter, but has made like a public stance that they won't be using or their images for AI and stuff. And like, but I think something like that would probably require like some kind of subscription model, maybe like $1 a month or something, for it to be sustainable. Gotta go. Getting really sleepy. Okay. Gonna head out to a steakhouse or a dinner. Knock back some whiskeys. Alright, Wayward Son. Nimi is coming with me and you're staying here? Okay, Wayward Son. No worries. You shall be dubbed. See you later, y'all. :3. Enjoy alcohol and all adult things that adults do. Yeah, like eating steaks and drinking whiskey. So you just started coming here, and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Archimedes, that's the name of the pigeon in the fucking TF2. I don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and now I gotta go. Damn. Taylor's leaving. Fucking Taylor left. Wayward Son's about to head out. Fucking Martin's heading out. Elliot and Eliza, both Elliot and Eliza are about to head out. Damn. Everyone's leaving. Just kidding, I'm just messing around. Steak sounds so good. Yeah, I can go for a good steak. TF2. Archimedes is the pigeon in TF2. I think that's the name of the pigeon, right? Archimedes! Let's practice medicine. Do y'all like A1 sauce on your steaks? Or do you like to eat it like without any sauce? I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. See you later, Elliot. Take care, brother. Your boots looking slick. Take a shot for me too, Wayward Son. Take a shot for me, okay? And then once again, happy belated birthday, my dude. I like my steaks sauceless and well cooked. Well cooked and sauceless? Well cooked and sauceless? Like, if you're gonna well cook your steak, I can't imagine eating a steak that's well done. I'm assuming you meant well done, right? Is well done without sauce? Aren't you just eating cardboard at that point? Not well done. Oh, okay. I thought that's what you meant by well cooked. Not microwaved. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. So you probably just mean just like actually cooked, but not microwaved. Did Taylor not mention them preferred being called it? I don't think Taylor mentioned that. Maybe it's because I gave Taylor too much to drink. I think Taylor noticed I kept giving her like big drinks, and like so Taylor was talking about like not being able to get drunk. I think I got that dialogue option. Medium rare is the way to go. Yeah, medium rare. I think medium rare is a little bit. It's like a little bit too much for me. I think medium rare is okay. I think the most I will do is medium. I think medium is like. I think it's for me. It's medium, or medium well, because I like medium well. That's okay, right? Because it's like the outside is well done, but the inside is still juicy. But like medium, you know, it's like the outside it's not well done, but still it's like tender and it's juicy on the inside. I feel like medium rare though, it's a little bit too bloody for me personally. And also welcome back, Kitty. Did I already say that? That Taylor shit was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently 1 of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. Here's a summary of it in this pamphlet. She has got, that's right, she's got a pamphlet that she hands out to people. Let's see. Oh yes, I've heard of them before. I can't believe I actually met one. Hey Alma, is your family like really strict or something? Not particularly, no. Why? The other day you started mumbling something about numbers not caring about what you do. About a 27 not caring if you have a Catholic wedding or not. Oh gods, not the numbers thing. Yeah, my family isn't strict per se, but my mom can be really abrasive. To her, the fact that I'm this old and not married or pregnant, is a sign that I'm never going to have kids. Never mind the fact that she already has 3 grandkids. I love her, but she can be, well... Ugh. Yeah, I kinda get it. Chad, I drew the arm. I can finally color. Yippee! Nice, Natalie. Good job. Good job. I like it a little bloody. Yeah, a little bloody. I don't want it to like. I don't want it to be like dripping out of my mouth when I'm chewing. You know. I don't want it to be that bloody, but like I want to taste something. I don't want it. I want it to be like. I don't want it to be like. I don't want to be biting into like stiff cardboard. It's the only thing. I was gonna say Taylor never mentioned it being a female, but the conversation was gonna come up anyways. Yeah, like I think Taylor did mention that she was a female. I'm assuming that the voice Taylor had was like a female voice, like a feminine voice, and that's probably how Jill made the assumption that Taylor was a female. I'm thinking that. Because I don't know if Taylor specifically mentioned her gender. I don't know about that. I just don't want to get mad cow disease. Yeah, but I feel like no matter what you eat, there's always something to be worried about, right? What was it like? I think there was like some spinach or something some time ago where that had like E. coli on it, right? So you always have to worry about like so for a while you have to worry about your vegetables getting you sick, you know? There's like no matter what you eat, there's always something to watch out for. Like my meat bloody though. I mean, I feel that. I think if I had to choose between bloody and like well done, I think I'd probably go bloody instead. Like I'd probably go medium. I think well done is probably like the worst. Like I think straight up like raw is like actually probably the worst, right? But like I think I'd go rare before I go well done. You gotta go, kitty. All right. Yeah, you are a vampire. See you later. See you later, kitty. I'm taking what I said out of context. Yo, that's a crazy thing to think about out of context, Kate. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of wild. That's kind of like what are you thinking about that? What are you thinking? Bloody how? Like what kind of blood are you thinking there? Oh my goodness. That's wow. Watching sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Want to do a drawing about that song? I don't know that song. Burnt. You like burnt coal? I think of wild things. It's pretty wild. If you're thinking what I'm thinking, that's a pretty wild thing to be thinking about. Because it took me a second. I was like, what could you be thinking when you say, like my meat bloody? And I'm like thinking, wait, what kind of blood is she thinking about here? You also said the words, I was a blossoming woman and I wasn't gonna stand for it. After talking about some 8th grade teacher. Oh my god. Oh, she didn't even, I don't think she remembers talking about the 8th grade teacher. Oh man, that was, man, speaking of wild things that people say. This Alma was going off when I got her fucked up when I last saw her. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Kate. At least you're not as wild as Alma when she's like fully drunk. Yeah, that. You see, back when my body started developing, I got really shy. But at some point, something snapped within me. I wasn't feeling shy anymore. I felt powerful. My body felt like a new toy to me when I was going to make sure to use. Of course, there were 2 problems with that idea. Uh-oh. I was a teen. A horny teen. And I was surrounded by horny teens. She's going off again. Alma isn't even that wild. she's about to say some pretty wild shit, I feel like. I remember Alma now. You remember? Yeah. That's kind of crazy because that's the main thing I remember about her. Her story about the 8th grade teacher. I do think Alma is pretty normal up to that point when she mentioned the 8th grade teacher. I thought that was like a wild thing to do. But otherwise, she seems pretty normal. I mostly agree with you. Rag Dealer. I'm not even ashamed. I still stand by the core moral I held back then. I understand, like, I kind of get what you were trying to say, Alma, but the thing that what you did with that teacher was, like, what you said to the teacher was wild. But like, I understand the vibe behind it. I understand the vibe behind it. You know, it wasn't that the vibe wasn't that weird. Like the feeling, like the reason she did that wasn't so bad, I think. It's just one of those memories that you look back to and become terrified of how reckless you were. Exactly. That's like hella reckless. I mean, I could have gotten pregnant. Or worse. Still have the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room? Just accidentally woke up my cat and I feel so bad. Does anyone have Ogblu's guillotine? Ogblu has a guillotine? Is that what he uses to make garlic bread? Gonna decapitate your cat? Oh, I mean pulls out flamethrower. Oh, you're going to use a guillotine on yourself? You don't have to do that. That Lilim who's so little yet so much of a woman to handle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant that she was in the room. Like, of course. of course, she's yeah, Dorothy is definitely even more wild than Jill. Jill is just like a little bit like, she's just like a little bit I feel like not Jill, I meant Alma. I'm sorry. Alma is just kind of like, she just has like a relatively high libido, right? For a person who doesn't really who's otherwise like pretty normal, right? I think Alma just has like that libido is her only thing, right? Yeah. But like when she was like growing up, you know, that kind of caused her to do and say crazy things. I just thought the story was wild. But Dorothy, the actual sex worker, yeah, she's definitely wild for sure, the most wild one. Don't we all have lethal weapons? Everyone does. Ugblue has a guillotine. I guess everybody's got a weapon. I need to get my weapon is a baseball bat, or like a spiked bat, basically. Otherwise known as a kanabo. If you saw my Oni research stream, you'd probably know a little bit about that. It's basically a spiked bat. It's a club. It's a club with spikes on it. It's not that crazy, but a lot of Onis have them. You know, it's a cultural thing. It's just an Oni thing. Just Oni things. At that age, I was always dressed in black and was obsessed with occultism. The worst I remember was being the butt of other kids' jokes. Huh. Well, you know how the old adage goes. Don't compare your life to others. You don't know what they've been through. Yeah, I wasn't comparing. I was just wondering if some of that self-esteem thing would have helped me back then. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, Dinah, just separated from her husband. Dang, that's kind of funny because I actually knew somebody named Dinah. I mean it's spelled Diana, but I think she pronounced it Dinah, right? And the last thing I remember when I last saw her was like I went to like her baby shower. Like she got married and had a kid. So hearing her talk about how Dinah like and her husband separated, it's like whoa. Literally, like my last memory of a person named Dinah was literally starting a family, and now I'm hearing about her. Now I'm hearing about her like years later, about how she's getting a divorce. In my headcanon, they're gonna be the same Dinah. Yeah, you mentioned it. I have my baguettes and other basil-associated weapons. Oh, your cat's name is Salome? Or Salome? Salome? Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned Salome's name before. Yeah, and I have a club. Yeah, I have the spiked bat, like the one from Walking Dead. Sometimes I'll get the one from The Walking Dead. That's a different kind. That's a different kind of bat. But if I don't have my kanabo on me, then yeah, that's probably the one I'd probably go for. I'd probably grab a wooden bat, put some big nails in it, and yeah, that'd be like this is my new kanabo, my temporary one until I get my real one. Jill was a chunie. Oh, are you? I don't think that's that big of a surprise. Jill looks like a chunie just by looking at her. She looks like she would have been a chunie. half a yippee. Now my voice is coming back. I can do half a yippee again. Let's go, half a yippee. Let's go. Now his voice is back. Woo! Solomon, Salmon, and Salami are all acceptable names for my cat. I say salmon because I think it's funny. Cat a fish. Just call your cat Sakana, which is like Japanese for fish. Awesome air horn, right? It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. Damn, Diana, working fast. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot all about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Oh man. Damn, so she left the house. Fuck. That's rough. How do you even like confront your sister about that? Damn. Nina's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying the guy she had only known for like 3 months. 3 months?! 3 months?! Which is actually kind of crazy because I feel like the Dinah that I knew IRL, I think she also like only dated this guy for like, I felt like she was also pretty young. Like she was like in her early 20s, and I think she only knew the guy for like she was dating that guy for like maybe I don't think it was even 2 years. You know, I don't think they were dating for even 2 years, right? And they got married and already had a kid within like within the same month that they got married, right? So it's like this is kind of wild that she's talking about this. This is actually kind of hitting close to home a little bit, low key. It's kind of wild how many parallels this has with like the IRL Diana that I know. Bro, my archery sucks. I took a class a few years ago and I was really bad at it. In the same month? Yeah, it was in the same month. It was pretty wild. Some people, they just like, they want to work fast, you know? I felt like they just got married and the next thing I know, like I'm at a fucking baby shower. But I'm gonna assume that she was already pregnant even before. Maybe that was the reason why. Maybe that's actually the reason why. Maybe they knew she was pregnant, because like now I think about it, because she was showing, right? She had like a, you know, the baby bump, right, during the baby shower. So yeah, so maybe they were like dating for like a year. She got pregnant and they probably, yeah, they just, when they found out that she was pregnant, maybe they decided to get married then, right? And then like within that same month, then the baby shower. Huh. You know, I never really thought about it that much until now, so I guess that's probably how it happened. That's actually probably how it happened. It's a pretty common story. There's a lot of people who are born like that. Sakana, yeah. Sakana. Sakana. Not Sokana, but Sakana. And then I'm gonna have another cat named Apoku. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Because you want to see people struggle with their names? Well, you already got it. I already struggled with both of those names. I want to be skilled like Odysseus of the bow. Same. I want to be as skilled as Legolas. Pro speedrun strategy. Sometimes I wish we're on loop once in a time loop for one day. A time loop for one day sounds kind of horrifying. How would you even conceive of a time loop that happens within a day? Would it be like the whole day is a time loop and you experience that same day? You experience 24 hours, but it, like on a loop, say that you loop for like 500 times, 500 iterations, but only 24 hours have passed IRL, and like in real life, right? Like the hyperbolic time chamber, maybe. Got married so quickly, then divorced in the video game. How do you get divorced in the video game? Hey, well, they did it. I don't know how they did it, but they did it, Anwen. OC's backstories be like, Sakana, yeah, no worries. I don't know what's happening right now, isn't it? OC's backstories are much more trauma-filled. Imagine you were in a time loop for 1 second, what would you do? If I was like, if I was experiencing a time loop for like to the point where I was experiencing like in the loop a total of like 24 hours, but only 1 second has passed IRL, I think that would probably, I think my brain would explode if that happened. I'd have a hard time processing all of like what just happened to the point where my brain would probably just shut down. Very hard to develop trauma for my OCs and varying responses to that trauma. OD for real killed 108, man. Damn. How would you cope? I would start stimming immediately. She didn't think about, and she only known for 3 months, blah blah blah. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Damn, she got public pressured. She got like pressured. That was like, that's a lot of pressure. A whole fucking stadium is like pressuring you. Oh, these two are gonna get married. I can feel it. Kiss cam? I was going out to the guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. Damn, yeah, that's like a lot of holy shit, the guy proposed on the kiss cam? That like, honestly, that sounds like he planned it. That sounds like he planned it. That guy, I'll be honest, that's kind of scummy. That's kind of a fucked up thing to do to a girl. Was it third date? She said second or third date. I think I'm gonna take her to a basketball game. I'm gonna slip the fucking stadium guy like $200 to put us on the kiss cam, and right then and there, in front of like thousands and thousands of people in the stadium, I'm gonna propose to her. This is how it's gonna happen. Yeah, I can feel it. Finally, my parents will stop giving me shit about not getting married. Jeez, that's kind of crazy. That's a crazy thing for a person to do. That's low-key manipulative. Stimming, you don't know what stimming is? I love that for him too. For him though, okay. Rip Antinous. Is Antinous a character in Homer's Odyssey? No, well versed in slang, sorry, getting better. I don't know how to describe what stimming is. It's like I think it's like a thing that people do when they get like that when they're like overwhelmed by a bunch of stimuli, right? And so they have to focus like on one stimulating thing, one source of stimulation, in order to not get overstimulated by like their environment. So for a lot of people, they stim by like chewing on their fingernails, or like cracking their knuckles, or like you know, pulling out their hair a little bit, or twisting their hair or something like that. Things like that, little tics that people have sometimes when they have a hard time like dealing with too many stimuli. I think people associate like stimming with like something that people do if they have like if they're on the spectrum. Antinous is one of the 108 suitors for Penelope. Oh, he was the main one, wasn't he? He was the only hot one. He was like the one that was like the closest to actually getting married, wasn't he? I believe, yeah, because he was kind of like the main suitor. I feel like because ᵃᵜᵃ, I feel like I've heard that name. It sounds so familiar. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. 3 weeks? 3 weeks? He proposed on 3 weeks? Okay, that guy is crazy. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I, honest to God, can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you into their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. ᵃᵜᵗ. Huh. Interesting name. He was a leader of the suitors. The leader of the suitors. I'm gonna get a yogurt. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think he may have been like the only suitor that may have had actually had a name, right? Because like we already assumed that there were we already know that there was like a few suitors for Penelope, right? But I think ᵃᵜᵃ is the only one we actually caught the name of. Like everybody else was like just kind of unimportant, right? Like kind of an NPC. What does it mean? ᵗᵗ is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. You want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Wonder what's up with her and rum, but anyways, let's just give her a fringe weaver. Oh, I wonder what happens if I just give her rum instead. Now I'm curious. I also don't want to, but I don't really want to mess with her. I have like I will win in a fight with him. When playing the situation, you're in a time loop on 3 days. Repeat 3 days like a video game. 1, 2, 3. Reset, and you get a backpack that saves all the items stored for a next run no loop effect. What would you do? I check a guide. But I also don't want to ruin my spotless record. I've been giving like perfect customer service this whole time, and I don't want to ruin that streak. But I'm also very curious about what happens if I give Alma rum. Giving Alma rum in Valhalla. Okay, nothing crazy happens. I thought, okay, so what happens is like, I actually looked it up. So what's going to happen is like, if I try to make her a rum, she won't even drink it, and then Dana will like come in and drink it. So like, she's not even gonna drink it, then I'm not gonna do the rum thing. I'm only curious to see, I'm only curious about the rum, giving her rum if she actually drinks it. I kind of want to see what happens to her. Yeah, Dana swoops it. Yeah, so I don't think it's worth it. 1 Adelhyde and 9 Carmetrine. All aged mix. Damn. I kind of want to get her extra drunk, but like, it's so interesting to see her when she's normal. I'm just kind of curious to see what she's like when she's not like super drunk, shit faced, you know. 1 French Reaver. Next time though, I'll get her fucked up in the next one. What kind of memories do you have with rum? I went to get a yogurt. My phone died, so I got a charger. Let's go! W Charger! I need to do a thing. I need to set it up so that when I hit the air horn, there's gotta be like there's gotta be like some kind of like hotkey that I can set up where I can do like the voice, not the voice, I can do like the air horn and like the shaky cam, like the whole screen gets all shaky, like yo. Then I broke my hairbrush in half. Damn. Not the hairbrush. Oh, unless you're gonna tell me that the hairbrush had it coming. Are you saying that? Are you saying that the hairbrush, it shouldn't have fucked with you? It was the hairbrush was like messing with you, and like you decided to teach the hairbrush a lesson by breaking it in half. Nothing you need to worry about. Nothing you need to worry about. No, I needed a hairbrush. Damn. Then why did you break it in half then? Why would you go and break it if you needed it? Combine? Is combine here? Okay. What? What is it, Anwen? Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. And my mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violin. Why is everybody just getting a divorce here? I don't want to hear about parents splitting. I don't need to relive this. He might be soon. Combine's not here. Might be soon. Wrong name to scream. Oh, you were just trying to yell at me. Hydration check? Yo, I could actually go for a hydration check right now. Y'all making sure you're staying hydrated? It works so well, super effective for my super thick hair, but now it's broken. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Natalie. R.I.P. R.I.P. the GOAT, Natalie's hairbrush. Been eating ice for my hydration. Hey, that's one way to do it. I have pretty sensitive teeth, so I don't know if I can do that myself. I mean, I probably could do it, but it's not like something I do all the time. I let him know stream's still live. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. It's gonna be a long stream. Too much sugar? Love eating ice. Are you saying that ice has too much sugar in it? My mom was a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. Wrong voice. My mom was a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Damn. Jill and I had a pretty similar childhood, I guess. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day, and stopped. Damn, another violin player. You know, there's the damn Jill, that's a pretty sad story. Just what I would give to see a sprite of Jill's mom. I'm sure someone's made some fan art. You read ice cream? Ice cream sounds good. I could go for some ice cream at some point. I don't know. Okay, it's just stopped. What about the cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. You bite your ice cream too, Kate? I suck on ice cream too, but I'm not a good screamer. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't really bite. I think I bite ice cream. Actually, it's kind of weird. I think I bite ice cream, but I bite with my lips. I bite with my lips more than my teeth, because like ice cream's so soft, right? So I'll just like eat it with my. I'll just like bite into it like with you just using my lips. So I don't like. So it doesn't really touch my teeth that much. Maybe a little bit. I imagine her being that very strict type who always smokes. That's what you're imagining? Like, based off of what Jill's saying right now, I'm imagining her as like some like I'm imagining her as probably not strict at all. Probably not strict, but like also kind of like I imagine her as someone who is like not much of a parent, more of like trying to be like friends with her daughter rather than trying to be a parent to her daughter. That kind of person. You know what I mean? You know how there are some parents that try to be like friends with their kids, right? But that also means that like they have a hard time getting like their kids to respect them as their parental figure, you know. Well, I've played the game L plus ratio. Yeah, you have. True. You probably know this more than me. I'm just imagining based off what I'm seeing right now. Literally my mom. Is that what you're? But your mom is like that, like the friendly type? Damn. I bite it with my teeth. My teeth hurt because it's cold. Yeah. That's my thing. Yeah, I do got the sensitive teeth. That's why I have to get like toothpaste that like helps me with that. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family actually live in France to boot. Oh, so she's like French? So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon arel glissor es plein de anglais. Anglais. No strict and smokes. No, oh, strict and smokes a lot. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. That sounds rough. Oh, that sounds even more rough than my attempt to speak French right there. Oh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. Anwen, do you think did she actually say anything, Anwen? you understand a little bit of French, right? I wonder if she actually did speak like just nonsense words, or she actually is like just mixing up a bunch of words that she knows and didn't say anything actually. Say what? I missed it. Never mind. Never mind. I can't go back. I don't know if I can find that text. I don't remember what she said. It was like a bunch of shit I couldn't see. I couldn't understand it. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Are you gonna rewind? Okay. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. You can? How can I go back? Doesn't look real to me, it looks weird. I don't know. Says something about English? Oh. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kind of lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. Oh my god, excuse me. Are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world. They need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal, when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me that you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh! Tab? Tab? Oh. Oh, this is useful. That's great. I wish I knew about this. There were a few times where this would have been useful. Dang. Okay, good to know. Thanks, man. What made you become a hacker, by the way? Always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid. I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. That's yo, it's just like literally my origin story too. I was like really into puzzles too. I still am a little bit. Like, yeah, puzzles are fun. And that's like really like that's basically a lot of what you do when you're like, when you're doing programming and stuff. A lot of it is like you trying to solve like some kind of problem. Like, I'm sure some of you already know at this point. Like, yeah, I got really addicted with solving Rubik's Cubes and shit. Can I see the French? Oh, you want to see the French? I thought you already saw it. Right here. Mon ᵜᵏᵉ esplendidanglis. Is that you got Anwen? Are you writing it down? Are you writing it down? You got it? Yes. I don't know enough French. I thought you were just gonna type it. I thought you were gonna type it in like in Google or something. You love Sudoku? You know what? I never learned how to play Sudoku. I think there was like one time I played Sudoku. Like I learned how to play. I learned the rules like one time, and then I just kind of like I played it one time and I was like, interesting, and I just kind of put it down, and then I just never really picked up Sudoku again. But I might get into it again. Crosswords though, I actually am kind of a pretty. I actually kind of am pretty big on crosswords. I do like my crossword puzzles. Rules are like really simple. It's like it's gotta have like each row's gotta have like 1 to 9, right, or something like that. But at some point they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. Yeah, that's the one thing about cybersecurity that was like kind of a turnoff for me. It's like you kind of have to like the rate in which you have to like keep up with like new hacks and stuff is kind of too fast for me to want to get into it. Because like I feel like if I were to get into cybersecurity and I wanted to be good at it, that would have to literally be my life. That's like all I could probably do with my time. If I'm not working, I'm probably like reading stuff in the news to get ready for things that could come up while I'm when I'm working. You know, it's like, oh, it's the latest hack. You know, someone hacked into the system. They used a new technique. Well, gotta learn about that. So I make sure to get ready for when I'm hired to deal with something like this. It's I feel like cybersecurity is probably one of the most but this is my imagination. I don't know if that's for sure, but I would imagine that cybersecurity is probably one of the most like dynamic of like the computer science disciplines. You have to fill numbers 1 through 9 in a 9x9 grid, broken into 9 boxes. I was way wrong about the French. My hovercraft is full of eels. Okay, that's even better. That's even better than I thought. That's even better than I imagined. I love it when like people say random like things in another language and they say shit like that. Each row has 1 through 9 and each box has 1 through 9. Oh. The numbers can't repeat in the same rows or boxes. That's basically it. You got to fill in the boxes based on the given numbers. Okay. Somehow though, so like even though that's the puzzle, they're like still they're still coming out like every, you know, like there's like Sudoku books, right, where they change up the puzzles, you know, and there's like pages and pages of multiple like Sudoku puzzles all on one page even, right? Like it's a pretty simple game, but like I guess there's like a lot of like ways to keep it interesting for people who love that, you know. A puzzle I can help make harder at that. Huh. I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, see my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Yes! It feels great. That's what keeps me, that's what, like, honestly, that's like the best feeling in the world when you're a programmer. It's like when you're like busy trying to figure out like how to get this solution to work, and like you're spending like sometimes even hours trying to figure out like why doesn't this do the thing it's supposed to do, and then once you finally get it, once you finally figure it out, man, it feels great. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Hello, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Yo, we got Sammy in chat. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Sammy, I got a soundboard. Here goes nothing. She wants a classy drink. Any classy drink. Brantini, Bad Touch, Cobalt, Velvet, Mercury Blast. What's a Mercury Blast? Sour, classy, burning. Let's see what else we got for classy drinks. Already gave her a Fringe Weaver, Cobalt Velvet. Ooh, this sounds perfect. And you know what? I think I'm gonna double up on this one. Let's see if we can still get her a little bit shit-faced on the last drink. I wanna see. I like. I kind of like the face she makes when she's drunk. All on the rocks and mixed. Soundpad. I have 1,700 hours in it. Soundboard. It's a soundboard, and I have a lot of. I don't have that many. Quite that many hours on it. I only just got this thing. I just got this thing, man. That's gotta be my favorite one. That's gotta be my favorite button. I think every streamer needs an uwu button. I'm like convinced of this. Looks very pretty. Exactly, Crack Dealer. You get me. Oh, Crack Dealer gets me. You know. Like Drunk Alma. Damn, that's that's a wallpaper, you know? That's a wallpaper, that's a screenshot. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, What's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. You know, that actually... Hey, W. Alma actually asked me a question that I was kind of wondering, low-key. I figured that's pretty much what would happen, though. Like, sometimes people would just, like, refuse to pay if you don't give them the right thing. I'm gonna work on Herneo. Horneo's bonus horns. Everyone asks the same question whenever you mention Horneo. I could have not said anything, but I'm evil, so I meant to drink. Oh, you meant to drink? Ah, okay. Well, like, I think I'd rather hear what you actually mean, crack dealer. You know what? So, like, I actually like that you told me the truth. Wait, asking to have fun with friends. I don't know. Oh yeah, you're calling her name. Well, sometimes that is how like how ᵜᵦှᵉ pronounces my name. She pronounces it Neo, which I think is funny, and I don't feel the need to correct it because I think I can go with either one. You know, like there are definitely people who pronounce my name Neo sometimes. I'm used to it. It gets kind of annoying going like, it's actually pronounced Neo, but okay. it gets annoying a little bit to bring that up every time. It does. I just kind of accept it. 1,700 hours, yeah. So I gotta catch up to Sammy's record a bit.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Alright. Only 1,699 more hours to go. I'll beat your record, Sammy. One day. Wait, what did you say? Oh, okay, shoot. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. I don't know. Move my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a little shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? Actually, guys, it's pronounced Neo, not Neo. Why must he do this to us? What do we do to deserve this torment? I don't know. I don't know. What did you do? What did you do? You probably haven't hit that like button yet, huh? I see you, whoever, you know, someone in chat probably hasn't hit that like button yet. And you know what? I'm gonna keep spamming the ooh button. I'm gonna keep spamming the ooh button until I get those likes. I just can't. You did? Awesome, thank you. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop then. You liked it? Okay, I'll stop. And yeah, welcome back, Huey. Backstreet's back. Oh yeah. Or is it all right or oh yeah? I can't remember. I said all yeah. Was it all right or oh yeah? I can't remember. You shouldn't take things so seriously. I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time you're taking away from my break. Fine, let's go. Dang. Alma and Jill, I kind of ship it a little bit. Maybe a little bit. If like, that's probably like the next. That's like, I'd say that's my second tier ship. I still think the OTP is Jill and Dana, but you know, if Dana's not interested, Alma seems like she could be. Low key. I already like, don't you dare spam ooh. Okay, I stopped. So I'll unlike if you keep spamming ooh or flex. Damn, you didn't have to bring up the flex. Why did you bring up the flex? Now you reminded me I have the button to flex. I can do that anytime I want. Oh yeah, breaks through the wall and you Kool-Aid. I think it's all right. Nice. I don't know where my dad went. I think he's getting like another tattoo, something like that. Another tattoo. That's just something my dad does. Just goes out and gets tattoos sometimes. No, don't you dare. Do it, Neil. Triple dog dare. Look, I just 100%. Oh shit. You wanted to see me flex?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go. You got to see me flex. There you go. You're welcome, chat. See, I even put you on my chat. You're even on the screen now. I updated it. You can see yourselves now while I'm flexing. Dad's calling. Okay. I hate this. I don't want to see you. Why do you have two sets of shoulders? That's a good question. Why do I have two sets of shoulders? Some people just born like that, you know? You don't have to question it. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. Later, Kiri. Break time. It's now safe to keep playing. That was insane on the soundboard. Yeah. Maybe the soundboard. Maybe the soundboard is too powerful for the Neo streams. Maybe the soundboard might have too much power. I don't know. Add nighttime maneuvers. What do you mean by night? Oh fuck! Okay, hold on. I can load it. Wait. Oh wait, no. Wait, I didn't. Wait, why couldn't I change my? I didn't change the. They didn't let me change the jukebox. Cold. Okay, now I can change it. Okay, actually, good timing. Okay, let's see. What were the songs again? You wanted Neil Avatar? I got that in there. Nighttime maneuvers. Do I have that? Nighttime maneuvers. Ooh, oh, I like this song actually. What should I replace it with? Let me see. Synthestitch. What does Synthestitch sound like? You know, should not be trusted with a soundboard. For real, huh? I don't know who trusted him with one in the first place. Doing well, just hanging out. That's good. I think I can replace ∫stitch with nighttime maneuvers. Okay, there we go. And you said Neo Avatar. Of course, I got Neo Avatar and ᵃᵉᵃᵦ. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, okay. What does Umemoto sound like? And Drive Me Wild, maybe? Ooh. I think this one's okay. Let me see. Commencing simulation. Oh, I kind of like this one. Every Day is Night. Yeah, I like that one too. Welcome to Valhalla. Of course, I like that one. Neon District. What does Neon District sound like again? I like the name Neon District, but what did this sound like? I kind of like the song, but it clashes a little bit with the other songs a bit. So I'll swap that one out with ᵃᵉᵃ. ᵃᵉᵃ. Okay, let's see. Glitch City. How does that sound again? I think that was one I might want to swap out too. Drive Me Wild. Okay. Neon District sounds like a Phoenix Wright OST. Yeah, a little bit. I think I could swap out Glitch City. Yeah, it's a little bit too slow. Let's see. Well, I actually don't know what Drive Me Wild sounds like. Do I have that? There it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. What is Reminiscence? This Digital Drive. Nah. Skyline. Or City That Never Sleeps. You have any more suggestions? Crack Dealer? Base of the Titans? No. Follow the Trail? Heart of the City? Did I say that? Did I try that one? Out of Orbit? Ooh, good choice. There we go. All right, cool. I think that's good. I think I kind of like everything else. Okay, one more. I want to see Snowfall. Ooh, it's acoustic. Alternate Reality. Ooh, Alternate Reality sounds good. Okay, Underground Club. That also sounds pretty good. Snowfall. What does that sound like again? Oh no, I like this song. No, I like this one. Okay, nah, I don't know if I... I think I like every song on here so far. So, this might be like the perfect one. This might be the perfect, playlist. It's like the most how do you call it? Fuck, I can't remember the name when you're like fuck. When you have a good collection, you have a good mix. It's a well-made mix well-made playlist. What's up, The Grumble? Welcome to the stream. My favorite is probably Your Love Is a Drug. Right? I don't know if that's my favorite, but I like that song a lot too. Welcome to the stream, The Grumble. I got a soundboard. I'm gonna say that to everybody. Anytime someone jumps into the stream. It sure is chilly out there. Oh yeah, it sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead though. I mean, that's why not, right? That's possible. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo actually. Really? It's a bit complicated though. Problem is his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. Damn, that's like what family's for though, for moments like that, when things get tough, you know? To the point where, but if you get to the point where it's like you're so prideful that you can't even accept help from your family, it's like, shit. That's crazy if you're so prideful that you'd rather live on the streets. Like, doesn't that also hurt your pride though? You know? Doesn't living on the streets hurt your pride more than like accepting help from your family? I guess, unless your family is just that toxic, I guess. Has the centipede finally stopped haunting you, Nat? Wait, is there a centipede in your house, Natalie? Be careful, I'm pretty sure centipedes are poisonous. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts? Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. It seems like this guy's got like a weird mix of has like a weird mix of personality flaws that that just kind of all work against him in some way. That's sad. You hate to see it. I know some people who are just kind of like that though. We just have like a I'm gonna add shuffle to this. I like all the songs, but I think the order of them, like following the same order every time, is a little bit. It gets a little bit repetitive. I think mixing them up, doing the shuffle would be good. Now that I know that that's a thing I can do. I just don't get what's up with him. Same. Oh my god. I got some family who I could probably say I have very similar feelings towards. Oh, Grumblers is the one Grumblers just put one in my hair. Damn, why would he do that? The Grumples. The Grumble, why would you put a centipede in Natalie's hair? How dare you? How dare you do such a thing? I was going to hit something on my soundboard, but I don't think I have an appropriate sound effect. Oh fuck. Irish. They gonna have the Irish voice. Honey, home service here. I'm done. I'm here. Don't scream. I thought she said I'm done. I'm here. Don't scream. Oh, where were you two hanging out? Were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing? I love Irish or Scottish. I don't know. I kind of swap between the two. But I love Irish Dorothy. Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? I love her. She is adorable as fuck. Although she is wild as hell. What do you want? Something soft. something sweet. And no alcohol, please. Fuck. No alcohol, please. Damn. Not very Irish of you. Just kidding. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed the sofa from a vending machine? A sofa, I mean a soda. But I like you. You. Well, in fact, I never unsummoned the centipede. It should still be there. Oh no! I think Dorothy might be my favorite character in this game. One of my favorite characters in this game. She's adorable. She's so I like the crying face. She does it every single time. She does it every single time she shows up. She cries at least once. She does the sob emoji. Do you dislike my presence? Fuck. Do you dislike my presence so much? Fuck. I've lost the accent. Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. Dorothy wants something sweet and alcohol-free. Let's see. Sweet drinks, flavors, sweet. Sugar Rush. 2 Adelhyde. 1 powdered Delta. Okay, I'll double up on that because there's no carmetrine in it. All mixed. Because I said I would last year because she annoyed me or something. I don't bluff. Natalie? I don't think Natalie's ever done anything that would annoy me ever. I have a hard time imagining that. Here, like you asked. See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is like the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. Hmm? I'm lovely and my name is Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure is mine. Grumblers and stuff. Are you ever gonna unsummon it, Grumble? The Grumble? Are you ever gonna unsummon it? You have any intention to unsummon that centipede? What if it bites her and she gets poisoned? Wouldn't you feel bad about that? Dorothy, do you say? Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Tell me. Mostly about your, luckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and then says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can't explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try, right? Here we go. Here we go. What's about to happen? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's arse. That's crazy. What did you say? That's insane, Dorothy. A plastic replica of a halogen light bulb. So it wasn't even a real halogen light bulb. It was. Why would you have to do that though? Wait. Hold on. Let me reread that. Just trying to start timing really fast. So if something happened, I can explain. But I don't know if you'll get it. We don't know if you'll. Last time I said that, you won't know. We won't know until you try. I was about to say, what does this have to do with hacking? Okay. Oh man. Oh man. I wonder how the hell that could have come up in conversation. And where do you get a plastic replica of a halogen light bulb? Like who has a plastic replica of a light bulb? Why not just use a regular light bulb? I guess that would probably be unsafe though. What if it's like, if it's glass, it could shatter, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. What if he shoved a real halogen light bulb up the man's ass and then it shattered inside? And he's like, oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Dorothy, what did you do to me? It shattered in my ass! Oh my god! God, it fucking hurts! No balls, use a real one. Taking a break from drawing because I think my posture sucks and my neck hurts. Posture check, everyone. I could probably use a posture check myself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, guy. No balls. If you actually had balls, you'd be using a real light bulb. You'd shove a real light bulb up your ass. Only real men shove light bulbs up their ass. Oh, man, I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop. Before I say it. Before I get even more unhinged. It was a success. To the point where even Alma's like, oh my god, this girl's crazy. Okay, then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. I see. Oh my god. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve the user's privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. And how do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I could use a pre-made program to hack into the already existing account. I can use some info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. I think Dorothy is overflowing right now, or overflowing with information right now of that whole brain dump that you gave her. I think Alma's fucking with her. She's like, okay. She's like, oh, you want me to tell you how my job, how I do my job? I bet. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I do. I'm not even gonna give you the Cliff Notes version. I'm not even gonna give you like a. I'm not even gonna give you like a. The summary. I'm gonna go into detail how my day-to-day goes. This is like, I think I actually have done this with some people. I have done this with some people who ask me like this, like, about like, you know, like casually asked me like, oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. Like, how do you do that? I'm like, are you really asking me like the details, or are you just like, you really want me to tell you like what I do? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, see, the thing I have to do is and then I go into detail and just like, I didn't understand a goddamn thing you said, Neo. And I'm like, well, you asked. Why the hell you asked then? Why are you asking? I warned you. I fucking warned you. But no, you'd be like, oh, why don't you give me why don't you let me try? Why don't you give me a chance? Maybe I will understand. Maybe. Maybe if you've done any programming. But even then, that might be hard for some people. I ask and I expect an unnecessarily amount of details about things I know nothing about. I expect to be left completely confused. That's like what happens, you know. You don't want to. People be like, if you ask somebody like, oh yeah, what do you do for your job and stuff, and like, and they're like, you know, like I do this and that, you know, I don't want to go into details. Don't ever ask them to go into details, because you know that's literally what they do every day for a living. So if you ask for the details on those things, they're like, oh, you want to know details? Oh, okay, I'm gonna give you details, because like I don't really get the chance to just the brain vomit my day-to-day to people. Okay, nobody really asked this. So I was like, damn, someone's genuinely interested. Okay, this is my chance to do it. Some people take it as an invitation for something they never really get the chance to do all the time. Or they might do it spitefully, kind of like how Alma's doing it a little bit. I feel like Alma's doing it a little bit spitefully. Like, you seriously asking? Buff. What happens next? What happens next? Oh my god! Oh no, she's. Oh no, I think she's getting into it. She likes it. Okay, that's a first. I don't think I've ever seen this happen. I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. I love this face. I want to make that an emoji. I want this to be. I need to find it. I need to find this face and turn this into an emoji for my Discord server. I need to make a note of this. Okay. She's an old receipt. She's tweaking out. I love her face, her facial expressions. They're great. Okay. Oh fuck. I need to find a marker. She is tweaking out though. Discord emoji Dorothy busy face. I got it. I love that expression so much. I actually kind of like a lot of Dorothy's expressions. If I find like emojis for like even the crying face, that's probably something I'd probably find too. I'm gonna add that to the Discord server too. She's getting literally turned on right now. He's like, hack me for like you never hacked anything before. Yeah, she's she really likes hackers. Damn. Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. This is crazy. This is crazy. Turn on like a computer. Yeah, literally. Oh man. Okay, so this is what crack dealer is talking about. Man, she's like, "You're speaking my language, honey." The innuendos for real. As soon as she said back door, I knew she was gonna say something, and I knew she was gonna say something about a back door. Everyone's like, awkward. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit. What happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. I'm mixing up these accents a little bit. It's kind of I gotta stay on top of that. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload into networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. Wait, really? Oh, this is kind of like, she's like basically describing like ASMR or something. Like, damn, Lilim are kind of like, I guess they get like turned on by like information dump. Like info dumping, like and stuff. That's so interesting. That's an interesting concept. Monogatari series toothbrush scene. Oh my god, perfect example. True. I haven't thought of that in a long time. The fucking toothbrush scene is insane. That was insane, actually, because that's like his little sister. That scene was weird when you actually think about that. Oh my god, that scene was insane. There was like after that scene came out, like the Monogatari toothbrush scene, when that came out, there was like a whole lot. I just remember seeing a lot of people like drawing like fan art of that scene, basically. Just like very, very suggestive artwork of people brushing other people's teeth. And it looks so suggestive. That's why he's the GOAT. What was his name again? That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I know what you mean. What was that guy's name again? Was it Araraki or something like that? He had a hard Araragi. I was like, Araraki sounds too much like the JoJo author or something. No, not JoJo. Yeah, the JoJo author. That's Araki though, I think. I see. Oh, it looks like my ride is here. It looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep. My brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it all right to ask that from him? It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It's just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey, Dorothy, do you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, he's on the way. Yay! Yippee! 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 That's me trying to do a high-pitched yippee. I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Oh, such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. Unless we're everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place. By the way, I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? After Zetsubo Sensei, I wanted to see what Hiroshi Kamiya will feature in, and I got into Monogatari series. It's him. I'm leaving. You hate him? You hate this guy? I don't think I like this guy. No idea who he is, but I already hate him. Only true smart philosophers can understand question mark head. Truly, only the purest of palates can even understand a word that comes out of the mouth of question mark head. Oh, 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. Oh my god. Okay, I hate this guy too. I was like whatever about it at first, but like I'm already done with it. I'm already over it. I don't know about this guy. You thought Art von der Lake was bad? Who's Art von der Lake? I don't remember that person. Did I run into that person before? Who was Art von der Lake? Was there another guy like that in the game? 17. What the hell does that mean? This guy gives me radiation poisoning for real. Oh my god, 17. Nothing but mammals after all. How quickly can you get this guy to leave? We'll see. I wonder if he leaves faster if I make him drunk as hell, or like, is it more of like a, do I just like not serve him what he wants? I don't know. The bald James Bond wannabe detective. Oh my god, he's a detective? Oh no. I don't think a guy like that should be a detective. Maybe if I add all the ingredients together and they add up to 17, maybe. 4 aldehyde, 5, 7, 10. I don't know. Blue fairy. So 17 0. Maybe it's that. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Neo math stream. For real. And if it's like optional karma tree, and I could probably add 17 ingredients at that point. Let's see, 10. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. I'm thinking it's maybe this one. I'm thinking this might be the one for him. I don't know. Maybe the drink that's good for like that 8 out of 10 smug assholes with like, I think this smug asshole might enjoy this drink. I get the feeling if I can't find anything else, I think that might be the one. Cobalt Velvet. That's 5, 10. No, Crevice Spike is. I think he's 17 out of 10 smug asshole. 17 out of 10. Let's go. Natalie's cooking. I'll knock your drunkenness out of you. Knock you out cold. This could also have 17 ingredients. Fluffy Dream. Okay. 3, 6. An optional commentary. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. Well, I feel like alcohol. Probably not a French weaver. PG rated shows. Favorite beer, ᵈᴦှᵗ since 2040. Oh, frothy water. Any drink that has a total of 17 ingredients. That's basically what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking. Like 17 ingredients or like $17 or something, right? Or like $170. Because that has 17 in it. 3 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 3 powder delta, 1 carbotrine. That's 9, 10. That's 10. Unbearable. Or something like maybe like something that's about a rated M movie or something, because you have to be like 17 years old to watch a rated M movie. Maybe that was another thing that I was thinking. Maybe Mars Glass. There's a lot of them that are just like $170. 3 Bronson, 6 Bronson. That's 10. 10, 11, 13. All blended. Probably not this. 7. No. That's, yeah, 7, 10, no. No, probably not that one. Yeah, that's also 10. No, not that one. Use optional commentary to make 17. Okay. What was that? What was one of those drinks? Not Fluffy Dream, it was... Blue Fairy. Blue Fairy. Sounds right. 4 on Flanner Guide. And all the rest of it's just Carmetrine. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be barely anything else, but it's gonna be like mostly Carmetrine. And aged and mixed. There's your Blue Fairy, sir. Hope you enjoy your 17. Okay, explain.
The total of ingredients here add up to 17.
Beautiful. Wonderful. How quaint.
And what brings you here, Mr.
I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. I fucking hate him. Why? I fucking hate him. Why you didn't have to point that out, man. You did not have to point that out. Oh my god. I was about to do something. I was supposed to try something out for my stream today. It's a small thing, but not everybody. Yeah, I just wanted to change my thumbnail real quick. I'm thinking about like putting like having like a live thing on my thumbnails when I'm streaming, right? It'll say live on the top left corner of my stream. I wonder if that would change anything. I wonder if that would have any effect. Right? And I'll change it back to like a regular thumbnail after the stream ends. I forgot to put that. I forgot to set that up in the beginning. Because I do notice sometimes, this is something that I notice with myself. I do have a tendency when I'm looking for a live stream, just scrolling through. It's not always easy to know when someone's live streaming on YouTube, right? There are a few things that you can do to look for, like to see if someone's streaming or if it's just a video. But I think the one that always catches my attention the most is like a big red square that has the word live in it, right? On like the corner of like the thumbnail or something. For some reason, that actually does kind of work with my psychology. It actually does get me to click on it. So, you know, I kind of wanted to try it out for this stream. Too bad I didn't do it earlier. But, you know, we're only 4 hours in. This is going to be a long stream. I'm going to try to go for 12 hours. Either 12 hours or I beat the game. One of those two. You know why? You want to know why I'm trying to go for 12 hours in this stream? I just kind of want to see if I can, I guess I'm just kind of getting myself a little bit mentally prepared. Just making sure I remember what it's like to stream for 12 hours. Because like next week, I think I'm going to try to do a 24-hour stream next weekend. We torture my sleep schedule. I wanted to stream earlier. I wanted to stream earlier. My bad. I made it a 14-hour stream. Let's go. I think I got close to 14 hours one time. I think I did like a 13-hour stream almost, basically. Because it was like at the end of the 12-hour stream and I just ended up yapping for another hour. I was like, I'm really tired, but I just kept on yapping. But yeah, it was the FF16 stream. Dang. See, that's the thing I'm wondering. For my 24-hour stream, I wonder if I should just play one game, or should I swap around games? Should I mix it up a bit, you know? I don't know. I'm still a little bit undecided on that. I'll let y'all know what I end up deciding to do. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and I saw this place. It's called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. Bruh, it's not Valhalla, it's VA-11 Hall A. That's your first mistake. Okay? Valhalla is just a nickname, my dude. It's not actually what this place is. Just felt like dropping by to say hello since I have work soon. Hope you're doing well, Neil. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Au revoir, heart? I'm probably talking to probably the most annoying customer I've had to talk to from the beginning of ever since the beginning of this game. He's very obnoxious. I'm not a resting warrior. I'm a sleep deprived artist. I'm just a bartender. Not question mark. Hey, Au revoir, heart. Let me ask you. Did you see the thumbnail? Did it say live on the top left corner of my thumbnail? Did it happen to get your attention? Did it work? Did it grab your attention and you're like, ooh, kind of want to click on that low key. I just changed the thumbnail on my stream, so I'm just curious if it actually did have an effect. Top 10 most relatable anime characters at number 1, Uncle Ruckus. Damn, that's a wild thing to say, Zeno. Okay, number 2, Virgilio is number 2. Also, welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got the soundboard.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Hold your applause. Just saw that you're live on my feed, which popped out first, and I clicked on it. Okay. All right. We'll see. I'll see if I still want to see if that thumbnail is gonna have any effects. I still want to believe. I just changed it, so it's a little too soon to say. But either way, it's good to see you, Au revoir, heart. Number 2 is Senior Gojo. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. Oh no, no, no. You're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. And I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Oh. You doing good? You doing good? How was your week, by the way? How's everyone's week going? It's Friday, you know. It's the end of the week. I hope you had a good week, by the way. Super Senior Gojo will be like, no freshman, but I need these gyants if I can't see. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But my tummy thick and the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. What does that any of what Zeno said even mean? He's just making he's making a JJK reference. Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. If you're just stopping by to say hello though, our heart, I hope you would hit the like button before you head out though. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, I need to be better about like asking for likes. I'm trying to get better about it. I'm sorry if it gets annoying though. Also at number 3, Peter Griffith. Yeah. Hey Guts, I don't like you very much anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Peter Griffith. Has anyone ever done that joke? For Griffith? We just put like Griffith's hair on Peter Griffin. I would love that. Making a ruckus coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. Is that really true? Wait, are you trying to say that humans are the only mammal that kill each other? I don't know if that's true. Like chimpanzees at least definitely do that, right? I'm pretty sure at least chimpanzees do that. What about animals that are like fighting over like a mate or something, right? Like I don't know, like walruses, right? Like they do like the thing where they're like trying to fight for dominance and shit. I'm pretty sure some animals, I'm pretty sure some walruses would die doing that. You know? Mingo is watching the stream now. Plenty of animals kill each other, right? I'm pretty sure that's like a thing. That's like a weird. I feel like that's like a weird thing that some people say, right? That humans are the only like mammals that kill each other. I feel like I've seen enough Nat Geo, right, to know that's not the case. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist, bartender. Damn, those judgmental eyes, I hate them. Like I said, I don't know exact details, but I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed for something. Takes over a pride? You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. For a guy who's so smart, are you telling me you don't understand what the pride of a lion pride is? That's literally what you call a pack of lions. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. I hate him. Oh my god. I hate how smug he is for how dumb he is. Bro is so dumb, but he's like so smug and he thinks he's smart. That's like the worst combination. Haha! Turned myself into a pickle! Haha! Wubba lubba dub dub! Look at this guy, he has a question mark on his forehead. Ah! That's why he's like dumb, you know, because he has a question mark on his forehead. He's like, he has no idea about anything. Can we kick him out? I don't care about his money. True. What if he's rich though? If he gives me a lot of money, then I might put up with this for a little bit. Cannibalistic species exist too. Exactly. Yes, that is true too. Yeah, bro. Don't spiders literally eat like their own they you know they eat their own mates after they get like after they copulate, you know? They like to eat off the head of their mate. Something like that. Well, then again, he did say mammal, so.
I hate him so much.
But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 even means? Yeah, 37. Welcome, Thinking Blaza.
The atomic number of chlorine?
No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. Yeah, don't tell me about don't you fucking tell me about Chloe. I know all about Chloe. I spent 5 whole streams trying to save that girl's life, okay? Don't you act like you know about Chloe more than I do, okay? I had to travel back in time multiple times just to make sure that she came out okay at the end of that. Bro, I sacrificed an entire town for Chloe. You don't know Chloe like I know Chloe, okay? Chloe's my BFF, not yours. And I was talking about chlorine. But like, Rick for me is a role model of a major on-screen character with autism. Does he have autism? Oh wait, no, he did say that he had autism, didn't he? I think he literally said that when, like, it was that one game where like, it was like that one game, it was that one episode where they were playing Minecraft. It was like, who plays? He was like, Morty, who plays this game? And he's like, oh, jeez, I don't know, Rick. I think it's popular with people who are like kind of autistic. He's like, well, that explains why that's why I'm enjoying it so much. Haha. It's like, I think he did say that. So that's actually by his own words, he actually is. I wonder if that's actually canon, because sometimes he just lies. Sometimes Rick just lies, so like, I don't know if that's actually real. The character writing peak, they knew we'll hate him. Yeah, they knew. Yeah, I think Jill hates him more than any of us do. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Thinking Blaza. Welcome. Is that a fat mafia boss? I wish he was that cool. I wish he was as cool as a fat mafia boss. No, he's just a smug asshole.
The group where halogens are in the periodic table?
I didn't know Jill was such a... Is this supposed to be a Life is Strange reference? Because like Jill is like spitting like facts when it comes to like chemistry, much like how Chloe is like really good at chemistry. That's kind of a weird coincidence right there when she's like she's flexing her chemistry knowledge in the same breath as this guy mentioning name dropping Chloe. Stop making up words like halogens and periodic and table. Table? So what do you call a surface with 4 legs that you put your food on, you know, while you eat? What do you call one of those? What do you call one of those, Virgilio? Huh? 4 legs, a flat surface, right? What do you call that? Nothing? Just gonna stand there with that stupid ass question mark on your fucking forehead? Fucking stupid. He knows what a table is, right? I don't. That's what I'm saying. When did you get a soundboard? I got it like earlier this week, but like I've been too lazy to set it up, and then I finally set it up recently, and I finally got it to. And not only did I set it up, but I also finally connected it to my OBS. That was the other problem. I had to set up during one of my streams, but I forgot to connect it to OBS. So for a while, it was just like it wasn't able to do anything with it. But that's not all. That's not all. Wait.
Did you know I can sing like T-Pain. Ooh. I'm in love with a stripper. She roll and she roll.
Okay. That's enough of T-Pain. Why is it high pitched? Because I was doing the high pitched voice while I had the auto-tune on. Jill is very smart. Jill is smart, I agree. Makes me wonder why she, you know, what she would be doing if she wasn't a bartender, you know? Because I feel like, I was like, why is she a bartender? I think it's pretty clear that she's pretty passionate about, like, she actually is pretty passionate about alcohol. so it kind of works out for her. I'm pretty sure she mentioned it before that she actually, like, she likes her job, basically, right? But I'm curious if she ever really got into bartending. I wonder if she'd be a scientist. Okay then, hands up in the air. I give up. Now some more JJK cards, meaning more Gojo cards for the Goon Cave. Dang. Gojo cards? Dang. That's your type, huh? You like the Gojos? 17 is us. Huh? Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What was foreshadowing? What is he foreshadowing? Uh-oh. What did he say? Periodic table, halogen's periodic table, something about chemistry? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation between of you and me. It's 23. Maybe he has 17 chromosomes. Maybe that'll explain a few things. Maybe this guy, maybe Virgilio here is the only one in the world that has 17 chromosomes. That would honestly explain quite a bit. I literally said that. Yo, we're like I think you and me, crack dealer, we might be on the same wavelength sometimes. You know, there might be something there. 17 is us. Oh no, don't bring us into this. There is no us in a conversation with this man. Don't you ever say us, Virgilio. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so I guess it's the same idea. Prime numbers! Prime numbers! They're not primal numbers, or prime numbers! Oh my god, I hate him so much. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. This guy is just every time this guy says something, it's gonna be. I hate him. He says cyberpunk bartender action, but I see no action. This is the action. This is the action. Okay. Wants a plum. Floating in perfume. Floating in that son of a bitch. I believe that's in bottled drinks. A fedora with a... I was wondering. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this when I was exploring the fucking catalog. And I was like, how is this gonna come up? In what situation am I gonna do this fedora with a fucking perfume and a plum? When is this gonna come up? Jesus. A plum with perfume and a plum. What the fuck? Who comes up with this? No, there's something wrong with this guy. Oh, that's action. Pulls out flamethrower. Oh yeah, here's my flamethrower. Lights a fucking lighter. And then goes... There's the flamethrower. I heard that's actually real. If you light a lighter and like right in front of somebody, like right before they fart, I think it actually does ignite it. Which is actually kind of a crazy thing to say. It's like imagine finding out that's real for the first time. No fart joke, seriously. No fart joke, seriously. Going to try it. Well, as long as you don't get anyone, as long as you don't burn anything down, okay? Yeah, but you could look it up. You could look it up on YouTube. I think I've seen videos of people actually doing it for real. Blew my mind, actually. Plum fume. It's called plum fume. You have the maturity of a 5-year-old boy. A 5-year-old boy? How dare you? That's what you sound like right now, Xenomorph, reading your fucking. That's what it sounds like is coming out of your chats. You know, I'm reading your chats. Is all I'm hearing. Yeah. Okay, who's the maturity of a 5-year-old boy now? Serving it. Here. You didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this perfume. He didn't even think. He didn't expect it. He doesn't even. He knew. He asked for something ridiculous on purpose, and he was like with the expectation that I wouldn't actually make that drink. Oh my god, now I hate him even more. That means he knows how ridiculous he sounds. He knows how ridiculous he sounds. He's doing this on purpose. He's not actually really dumb. He's just being dumb on purpose just to fuck with people. What a fucking asshole. Drink it, I hope it poisons him. Thinking about hitting the low tier god speech. I'm pretty sure the stuff Low T God says probably would not be safe from my chat, man. Isn't that guy like banned off of a lot of fucking streaming platforms? Yeah, I hope it poisons him too. This guy, hey man, you literally asked for perfume, my dude. He's gonna get poisoned. oh, only the finest of perfumes. It's so good. The plum soaked in this perfume. It tastes only the refined palate can truly appreciate. Actively getting radiation poisoning. It only created a little bit of flames. I would assume it would have to be like a pretty big fart, right, for it to actually have the effects of a flamethrower. But I mean, the fact is, it actually does kind of work. There is methane in a fart. I'll drink this perfume.
You don't really have to. I mean, you still paid for the drink, so I don't give a fuck about what you do with it.
Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? Why is he drinking perfume? He decided not to. This man doesn't even have the balls. Bro, he keeps making himself even more and more hateable. Bro is like, okay, give me perfume, inside of a hat with a plum inside swimming around in it.
I bet. I'll totally make that for you. Here you go. Enjoy your fucking perfume plum drink.
Okay, touche, bartender. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Wow. I'm not actually going to drink it though. fucking dumbass, dude. I love thinking about that. I'm sure you do, Xenomorph. I hope we all win. I hope we win in all the rounds. This guy won't shut up. For real. Tell the cops it was an accident. Yeah, I'm sure the cops would believe me. They'd be like looking at the guy. They'd be all like, oh, we know this guy. Yeah, I'm sure he did actually drink the perfume. Do it right now. You're gonna do it, Thinking Blaza? Holy shit. You're gonna drink perfume? Don't drink perfume, man. I'm pretty sure that stuff has like whale, like stomach acid inside. Like ambergris, whatever is in ambergris. It has that shit inside. Like, what if we're already dead? Both of us. Oh my god, I think I literally mentioned this in the last stream. They were talking about like I think I was like talking to Chad about like simulation theory and stuff. Like, what if it turns out like that was like the twist at the end of this? Like, this was all like actually the afterlife, right? Everybody that I see is just like and that's why it's called Valhalla, right? Because like everything that we're seeing, everything that we're experiencing is just like a bunch of like downloaded AI just interacting with each other on the server, right? And this is how Jill happens to perceive it. I do wonder. I you know what? This is actually reminding me of that theory. I kind of wonder if that might be the case, because they brought up they brought up this digital afterlife thing a few times at least. It tastes terrible, and now I think I might be sick again. Thinking Blaza, you know, I kind of warned you. You know, I did warn you. So everyone in the bar comes in like, oh, am I dead? Oh, is this the afterlife? Oh, imagine if we were already dead. I mean, when you have a bar that's literally called Afterlife, you know, like in Norse mythology, which is, I guess, is kind of funny, right? In like Cyberpunk 2077, there's a bar literally called the Afterlife. And over here, this is literally a cyberpunk bar, and I think it is, like, this is a type of afterlife. I think this might be a Cyberpunk 2077 reference. What? Just like got your reaction right there, Natalie. She's like, another one of these fucking conversations? Are you serious? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? Yeah, good question. Actually, a pretty good question. How can you assure me that this reality is real and we are not in fact in heaven or hell all along? Like, okay, now the fact that this guy's even talking about it like so like literally makes me hope that that's not actually. Now I actually hope my theory is wrong, because I don't want this guy to be right. I would hate it if this is the guy that actually like predicts the ending of the game. What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Oh my god. Now he's breaking the fourth wall? Unemployed? Well, like, I guess, you know, by the time the game came out, I'm sure he's employed now. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I could punch you to make you feel reality. How about that? I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Jill. Autocorrect. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The Habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. BT dubs! The twilight of the gods, the Habanera. And not to be confused for the habanero pepper. My favorite pepper, by the way. Autocorrect, actually. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. Ta-ta! What? Wait. Oh, what if he is like with the terrorists or something, or the bank robbers? Oh shit, actual explosions are getting close. Thank God he's gone, but now he got replaced by fucking explosions. When is female Xeno coming back? I forgot about her. I don't know if Kim. I don't know when she's gonna come back. I don't think we've seen her. I think we saw her like one time after that first time, so we've only seen her a total of 2 times. But like,
we do read her articles like at the end of like every work shift, right? Like her stuff is on the front page of like the news app that we read. A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh hell. Let me take a look outside the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What?
Making news about 5 gigabytes of reports proving the several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group.
We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street.
Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue
the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. It doesn't matter what channel. Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. They got the fucking Pentagon! They got the Pentagon, Jill! They got the fucking Pentagon! Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. Turn on the TV. I fucking love Smiling Friends. And Oni Plays. Is that a child? No, that's my boss. Jeez. That's the boss. That Jill loves so much. Yeah, Jill is low-key obsessed with her. This is Jill's Oshi, low-key. Actually, females, is Pip and Pippa. Oh my god, I can actually see that. Except Pipkin Pippa doesn't go around talking about Human Centipede. If she ever mentions Human Centipede, then okay, I'll give you that one. Crazed units after a plea from Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from the Zaibatsu Corps' CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the boss has caught the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Jill's like Loki, she's like, yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. But like secretly, she might be actually really happy that she gets to spend the whole night with Dana. She's so me-core for real. Dang. Scandal. Ooh, scandalous. Stay in the bar with our boss to protect us. Smug Mari. Like Jill's like, well, I guess if I have to, but then like inside she's like, oh, yeah. I'll get you the spare mattresses I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zen Kanto on hand, just in case. Zankanto. Oh, the metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Dang, see, she's also got the spiked club, the spiked bat, for real. She's also rocking it. He is a terrorist. Who's a terrorist? Are you talking about the dude? Virgilio? It honestly wouldn't surprise me if that was the terrorist. Oh, boss man. That's the lady. She's a woman with short hair. She's crossing her arms so you can't see it, but she's actually got really big boobs. I actually don't know that, but I'm assuming she does. She seems like the type who would. There's nothing that can't bash. Say, Gil, Warren. I hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Let's see, 0 mistakes. I got 30% commission, and I got $800 in payment, $450 in tips, and a flawless service bonus. And I got the sleep tight protection bonus. Hella paid. I got the fat paycheck. The fat paycheck. God damn. We got paid today, boys. I don't think Dana's a terrorist. Yeah, she is. Dang, I'd be very surprised if she was. She's a wrestler. She's literally just like a former pro wrestler or something. And she's like famous. Like everybody that goes in that bar, she's like, is that one famous wrestler that was really big back in the day? Like, wait, you know her? She's like a local celebrity. She's like a local legend. He's the best boss. She beats up bears. A wrestler terrorist. Wrestler terrorist. Let me tell you one thing, brother. I'm gonna blow up this building if it's the last thing I do. And if anybody in this crowd has anything to say about it, I want to hear the boos right now, brother. Everyone's like, boo, boo. That's right, brother. I'm gonna blow up this building. She has superhuman strength. She does. It might be because of her robotic arm. And maybe it might be because of the robotic arm. But even without the robotic arm, I think it sounds like she would be like super strong even without that shit. Like, I think she was already really strong before she got the robotic arm. Just natural, yeah. Like the whole like wrestling thing, I think was prior to to losing her arm, which is why Jill is always wondering like how the hell did she lose her arm? What happened there? Superhuman terrorist. Unless I think you like Bungo Stray Dogs. You can call half the characters terrorists there, and there's a 90% chance you'd be right. Yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah, it's like literally a show about like, a bunch of terrorists, isn't it? Rise and shine, and rise and shine. Morning. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends. Any other day, and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy? The forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? ᵈᴦှᵗ president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue white knights. The rogue white knights. Natalie, that's a show you'd recommend for me. While, if you call Gil a terrorist, I wouldn't mind. Gil, it wouldn't surprise me if Gil actually is a terrorist. Gil is like definitely, like it wouldn't be surprised. Like honestly, nothing would surprise me about Gil. Like you could probably make up anything about Gil, and I'd probably believe it to some extent, because he's like so shady about when people ask him about like his past or something, like what he did before becoming a bartender. He always gets like all like nervous sweat. He's like, actually, sorry, gotta go clean up the bathroom real quick. Sorry, can't answer that question. Sorry, bye-bye. He's like, nope. He nopes the fuck out. Gonna go eat dinner? All right, thinking Blaza. Have fun with your dinner. Hope you got something good. Here's your thoughts of gay French vampires. Tokyo Ghoul, right? No, she's talking about D and Angel, my dude.
I'm just kidding. Benito's no card. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that before. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of white knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You made it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any white knight they spot. So not only are the white knights a problem, regular folks are on the edge too. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if Sei is okay. Yeah, she was a white knight as well, isn't she? Yeah, I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be more worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. Damn, sorry Kate. No Gil yet. That was like his cue to show up, but I guess there's no Gil yet. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Yeah, I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. My friend might like Vanitas, and you kind of remind me of her. You should watch Demon Centipede. See, I don't think I'll pass on that one. Oh yeah, in what way? I'm sure Zeno is very interested to hear about this friend of yours that reminds you of him. Similar vibe minus the Human Centipede. Rah! Maybe soon, maybe in the next shift, Kate. Don't worry, this is gonna be a long stream. I'm sure Gil will show up at some point. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. It's finally happening. Yo, chat, let's go! Oh shit. Oh, my brother's coming over. I might have to go BRB when he comes by. If I'm not wrong, it's the next shift. Oh shit, something's gonna happen in the next shift? Shit, okay. Now I want to see what's gonna happen. This is like the first time that things have like changed up a bit. This is like way different from the normal flow of things in this game. Damn it, bro. Why did my brother have to come by at this point, at this time? Okay then. Let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Gil will return. That's good. Okay. Dang. That's I was worried about him for a little bit. Good news, Kate. He's gonna be coming back on the next shift. Yo. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Colonel. Hey, boss. Wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer. Chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. This looks a lot like, why does this screen remind me of Metal Gear Solid? It just reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh, yeah, you did. Disappearing again to eat? Alright. I like this MGS looking chat format, for real. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer?
I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. The Spanish announcers table? What is that? Wait, does that mean something? Going through the Spanish announcers table. If that's like a phrase, if that's a saying, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Does Jill likes terrorists? Does Jill like a terrorist? Find out next time on Valhalla. Actually, you can find out right now. Keep going. Snake? Snake! Snake! Googled it. The name is Nana. The one who makes all the curse bearers, and it's like human locking entity, but it's more like a black bomb. Oh. Yeah, Zeno, do you like Nana? You should Google Nana. You know, you're always telling people to Google stuff. Why don't you Google something for a change? Here's Natalie. Natalie is reverse Unoing, okay? Natalie's making a suggestion to you for once. Why don't you Google Nana or Nania? And why don't you let her know if that's what you're into? Friendly suggestion, Zeno. Yeah, my parents kind of forced me to eat. Damn. Did you have to like grab the funnel and to be like, you're going to eat this right now? Stuffs it down, shows down like all the food down your throat. You don't even get to chew it. I googled it. Hear me out. Oh my god. Kinda. Damn. I've almost blocked you, Nat. Try highlight Nania. Be careful with that, because I heard it's actually kind of hard to unblock people. I was gonna say, okay, yeah, something about a Spanish announcers table. I don't know what that means, but I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Oh, excuse me. Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that, Jill? Why are you talking like David Hayter? I'm just talking like how I normally talk. What do you mean, Colonel? You want a cigarette? Almost cried because I thought I did. Yeah, that would suck. If you accidentally block someone in chat that you're like, you actually really don't want to block, and then you can't undo it. There's gotta be a way to undo it, right? There's gotta be. Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? I guess cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh right, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you? Welcome back, crack dealer. We'd have to figure out how to unblock people. Yeah, but I don't know if it's something I could do. I don't know if it's even a thing that mods can do, right? Like, that's something that you have to do, like, for your... I think the only person that can do the unblock is the person that did the block in the first place. I would imagine. You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Dunno. Some flea market ages ago? Why? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. Oh, what if it's the same thing though? But you got it at the fucking flea market. What if it's the same one? It was meant to be! The OTP for real. That's why these two are the OTP. ERB. Oh, alright, Kate. I'll block Kate just for 1 minute. For 1 minute? Why Kate? Of all people, why Kate? Me seeing the snake move its mouth weirdly at the zoo looked kind of freaky. Hear me out.
Why are you talking about snakes like that? It makes me uncomfortable, Xenomorph. What happened to it? Too much use. It just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17. Plus how much? 17 is definitely the age that someone who owns a bar could be. I'm sure the average bar owner is definitely at least 17 years old. Making people uncomfortable is my specialty. Just wait for her to come back. That's what I say. That's what I say. Eternally 20 copium. Damn, couldn't be me. I say my age all the time, and I'm 2024 years old. 17 plus. I'd like to 17 plus. I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. All right. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Hey, it's 4. It's a 4-day. Maybe 4-day? It's a silly cat. It's Jill's talking cat. Piers, Clover, and Allie are torturing a bug right now. It's so silly of them. They're not watching the stream when the cat shows up? Did the black cat scare them away? Say, Jill. There's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Hmm? Oh, that's just foray. You're just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. How about Mango's watching? How does Mango feel about foray? He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. And they usually have green. Okay, I'm gonna change back. I'm gonna stop doing the snake voice. He's Mango and goes back to Russian. Yo, oh wait. Oh, I was about to say I thought you came back, Anwen. I don't know what the hell. It's 4. Oh, it's 4 as in golf. Oh, okay. 4. Okay, I get it now. Thank you.
Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed.
Wait, is he actually biological? I thought it was like a robot cat or something. Or like an android cat. But again, some androids are like able to grow in this world, right? I guess. So maybe 4 was like bioengineered.
Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. Ah, I see. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right.
It tastes like mango.
This picture here isn't something you see every day.
He was just a silly guy. Why the hell are you eating cats? Yeah, that's a good question. Why the hell are you eating cats, Anwen? Sus.
What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on the printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Ex-girlfriend? Oh shit. Oh shit, the Jill lore. Oh my god. Right when I'm starting to learn about the Jill lore, I got my brother's here at the door. Fuck. All right, BRB guys. It's gonna be. I might be a bit. I don't know how long my brother's gonna stick around. BRB. Hello. I'm sorry about that. I was hanging out with my brother for a bit. He was swinging by. He was stopping by to use the restroom because he happened to be nearby, and he was like, "Hey, I need to use the restroom." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And we're just chatting for a bit. Yeah, I'm back. I'm alive. Like how all of a sudden we're back. We're at 8 viewers now. How the hell did that happen? Okay. I'm gonna go back. To the game. Because I'm hearing both the song. I'm hearing both the song in the game and the song from my fucking screen. And it's fucking driving me insane. But yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah. What's up? Welcome back, Wayward Son and Cobb. You are going crazy in the lore chat? You're hanging out in the lore chat? Nice. I let my dog in. My dog's right here. What's up, Shadow? Say hello to everyone in chat, Shadow. He doesn't want it. He's just chilling. Or read stream chat. Hold on, what? Oh, shit. Ayana was here? Or you one? Who is that one yandere schoolgirl? Who the hell is that? Oh, and thinking Blaza had to go head out. Dang, I didn't get to say goodbye. Took another hot shower, had to walk to the nearest Walgreens to get an electric blanket. Yo, electric blankets are actually kind of clutch depending on where you are in the world. What's your dog's name? It's Shadow, because he looks like Shadow the Hedgehog. Did you go read the lore? You added lore? Let me see what's in the lore. Let me see what y'all been cooking up in the lore. Neil's clone is named BRB. My clone will keep. That's the name. Oh my god! 51 messages. Leo might actually be named BRB. BRB, my clone will keep an eye on you. Are you saying, oh, because BRB referring to my clone's name? Ah, you figured it out, huh? So you figured it out. Damn. I wasn't going to say anything. I was just gonna let y'all run with the whole Leo thing, you know. And y'all kept going with it, and I didn't have the heart to tell y'all. I didn't have the heart to say his name actually is his name is actually BRB. That's actually kind of his those are his initials. Still calling him Leo. I think it's Chihuahua or miniature pincher. Ah, miniature pinchers are cute. I used to have one of those. Found a dog. I'm super full and a little drunk. You found a dog? Yeah, and Chihuahuas and Chihuahuas / miniature pinchers do look very similar. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Like the miniature pincher I'm talking about, they call them miniature pinchers. A little bit hard to say sometimes. I think you can just call it min pin, right? So like that's actually funny because like the min pin that we had, is like that. I think I told you before, right? Waywardson, that like my stepdad, was a trucker, right? And actually, you would take the min pin along with him on his trips. Right? So like it's kind of funny that you would mention that specifically that breed of dog. I'm here and I have sore arms. What's up, Yandere schoolgirl? What are you exactly? Who are you? Did you go by another name before? Of course. My dog wants to leave. You're gonna get lonely out there. There's no one else at home. Get over here. I'm gonna put him on my lap real quick. Get over here, Shadow. Get over here. All right. I leave you out there. You're just gonna be all like, scratching. You're gonna be scratching at some of the people's doors because no one's here, and you're gonna be all like, oh, I'm sad because there's no one home. Or are you trying to get outside? So either way, no matter what, if you find out his real name, Shadow the Incompliant, he just doesn't know what he wants. He's over here, and he's like here, and you're Ayano. Oh, okay, just making sure, because sometimes you do come in as Ayano though. Sometimes I'll see both that one yandere schoolgirl, and then I'll see Ayano in the fucking same chat, and I'm like, wait a minute. When I think about it, Ayano is not even the yandere. Ayano is supposed to be the tsundere, right? Or am I thinking about? No, I'm thinking about Osana. No, Osana was the tsundere. Oh my god, I mixed up my yandere simulator characters. Yeah, the little guy was under my truck in the cold, and yeah, he might be a Minpin. Minpin are very adorable. They're very cute dogs, and I think they make great companions too. Like, if you want like a dog to hang out with while you're driving your truck, that would be like, I mean, I guess I can speak from my stepfather's experience. Pretty good dog to take along with you. Didn't you say Liam was the one with different names? There's a few people in chat that like to change their names a bit. And yeah, Shadow is a bit incompliant. He is. But yeah, I think he was just bored. Cause I think he usually hangs out with like other people in the house, and I didn't realize while I was streaming that like everybody left. So like the house is empty. So I guess he's a little bit uneasy. So I let him in here, right? And like I said, the reason why I don't usually let him in here is because like when I do, he just wants to go out immediately as soon as I start talking to y'all. Which is what he just tried to do. This dog. My dude. My computer is getting hot because I'm streaming and playing a game, and you're not making things any better, okay? Sitting on my lap being all warm and fluffy. Okay. Let's continue on with this date. I need to learn more about Jill's ex-girlfriend. But hold on. Wait, before I even do that, I want to see a little bit more of the lore. Is there more than that? Lore keeper. I mean, technically, I think it goes by Uncle Samson. I'm pretty sure Siona's also a lore keeper. He just hasn't really been doing his job lately. There's over anything she likes. Dang, Combine's in the fucking Discord. Where are you at, Combine? How come you're not in stream chat? Speaking of GF, guess what I have? Siona's not online as much now. Oh, but he's still in the Discord. I see him in the Discord. And yeah, I'm back on the stream. Shit, I'm reading both Discord and stream chat. Bro, I had a 2.5 pound steak with a load of baked potato and 2 lobster tails. It was a deal. Wait, 2.5 pound steak with 2 lobster tails? Holy shit, you can eat all that? God damn. I must have been really hungry. That's like, lobster tails are not small. Those are fat motherfuckers. Combine. Yeah, where is Combine? Combine is one of the Oni fans. I also love eating. Also, welcome back, Uncle Samsonite. Welcome back, Sion. I put your picture at the front of my intro. So like when I in my intro where I'm like are you seeing all the drawings of me like scrolling by? Yours is the first one people say now. Certified big back. What does that mean? Certified big back? Yeah, pretty cool. Eating what? Pretty cool. Wait, what? I had nothing to eat but a banana today. I was hungry. You know what's interesting? Whenever I have eating is pretty cool. Eating is pretty cool. I will agree. It's pretty interesting for me. Like whenever I have a day where I'm just not eating that much, I usually end up eating like almost very little at the end of the day. Because I feel like my stomach does a thing where like it stretches or something, right? If I eat a decent amount, my stomach will stretch out a bit, so I'll have more room for meals later, right? So if I'm eating a regular amount, I can actually eat it quite a bit at the end of the day. But if I eat nothing, my my stomach will shrink, and like it doesn't take as much to get me to feel full. In fact, it actually gets kind of annoying. It has the opposite effect when I try to do the thing where I don't eat much and then I want to have like a big dinner later. And I'm like, damn, I only ate like a quarter of all this. And I'm already full. What the hell? I wish I could do that. Just like not eat anything all day and then like actually eat a bunch afterwards. I would feel like that sounds very satisfying. Like I wish I could actually eat more, because like I'll be full, but like I'm still kind of hungry a little bit. I don't know, it's a weird feeling. So Siona's eating the whole pizza by himself. I can actually do that too, but it depends on the pizza. Like I can do that with a Little Caesars pizza. I don't know if I can do that with any other kind of pizza though. Okay. You saw it. Is that what it means to be a big back? That means, is that like the term for people who eat a lot? Who have that ability, like world champion eaters, right? Like the guy who eats all those hot dogs has like the record-breaking amount of hot dogs eaten by a single human. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with this story. The one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh? Is this pic recent or? Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. Huh. You look exactly the same. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones who get. That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought that was reason because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Like but then again, it would be like even worse if it was recent, right? Because I feel like if it was a recent breakup, then you wouldn't be like putting up like framed pictures of your ex, right? Because you'd be upset. You wouldn't want to see it because the breakup's still fresh, you know? So like, I would think that like maybe after some time has passed, you get over it, and you're like, oh, these are good memories, you know. You're not feeling burnt by the breakup anymore, and you're just kind of like, no, you're just like remembering the good times, right? But then again, if you bring in like if you have like another current person that you're dating, they see your ex, maybe that's time to put it away. You're kind of fucking it up right now, Jill. You're interested in Dana, right? You don't want her to be like jealous of your ex. Combine. Is Combine here? Yeah, I wonder if Combine's here. Bro is ruining her chances for real. Also, welcome to the stream, Iris. Okay. Alright, Shadow. Okay, you can get... Okay. You wanna go outside? You wanna go back to your bed?
better not be complaining about it if I let you out. Okay, hold on. I think he wants to go outside. I'll be right back. I'll get you another drink too. He tends to watch and not talk sometimes. Oh, combined? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I was wondering if he's like, I'm aware of that. He's not always in chat. I was just wondering because I saw him in Discord. So I was wondering if he was like, hey, I also happened to be watching. How you doing? How you doing? You combine this here, you think? Yeah, let alone printed and framed one. I'm gonna keep going. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house. Breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. 3 or 4 years, though. It's been 3 to 4 years. I think. I think it's fair to say at this point, Jill, that the relationship is officially over. I think 3 to 4 years is enough time to officially call it an official breakup. You know? Welcome back, Kate. Working on a drawing, but my hand kind of hurts, so take a break. Damn. Is it because of the thumb? Or is it because of the double jointed thing? Hope your hand feels better. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? I saw the picture you doing such a thing. And you look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing up your perfume with theirs. That was like a few shifts ago. That was like a few days ago in this game. In-game. Damn, calling back to some of the earlier stuff. Well, shit, it's all relevant. Hand also hurts in the concert. Damn. A concert would do it to you. Hand hurts from the piano. True. I remember when I was like practicing the guitar a lot. My hands would get very sore by the end of the day. There were like days where I just do nothing but practice guitar, right? And yeah. And then I couldn't be able to play the next day because my hands were so sore. I need to get back into that. Maybe sometime after I get a job. How can you tell if it's doing so well? It ain't good if a dog's nose is completely dry, right? If the nose is completely dry, I'm not a veterinarian. I wish I could tell you, but it probably isn't that good. It probably isn't. It's probably not a good sign if the dog's nose is dry, because usually the dog's nose is usually like moist a lot, right? Are you making sure that has the dog had anything to drink? Does the dog have any water? Maybe he's a little dehydrated. That might be the case. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head, dozing off knowing that they're there. watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic. Then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her.
She's definitely gonna show up at the bar at some point. She's gotta show up at the bar at some point. That's gotta be a thing that happens. And try to give some more water. You drank about a good amount earlier. You play harmonica? Nice! I remember that was the first instrument I tried to learn. Harmonica. I couldn't figure it out. But I was like a kid, so. Tried a tapping rhythm thing. Honestly, I haven't practiced guitar since we talked about it like that one time. Because I've been more focused, like any of my free time, I've been mostly focused on like either stream stuff or stuff involving like programming. Or maybe sometimes playing the occasional video game too. But like I honestly, like I haven't been it hasn't been much of a priority lately for me. Because I feel like I have other things I probably should be focused more on at this time. I would avoid the heck out of my ex. I mean, low-key, same here. I honestly, low-key, I also would be avoiding them. I'm like, man, our relationship is over. I don't know how much I get out of like seeing you, even like years later. You know, like it's like I just, you know, it's like the past is in the past. You know, that's kind of how I feel about that. Just leave it in the past. I don't know if that's the best way to. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. I'm not gonna say like people should do that. You know, I think I just have a little bit of an avoidant personality. So my ex tries to hunt me down. Now that would scare the fuck out of me. I would hate that. I'm a top tier ghoster / avoider, bro. Ain't nobody seeing me if I don't want them to. I'm not like that. I'd be like, if she calls me up, I'm probably not gonna answer the phone. But like, at the same time, if I see her on the street, I'm just gonna act normal. I'm not gonna try to like avoid them too hard. I'm just gonna be like, if I see them, they probably see me. I'm like, hey, what's up? How you doing? How things been? All right, I gotta go. I'm in the middle of something. All right, bye. Good to see you. That's kind of how I'd go about it. You're still live? Yeah, I'm still live. No worries. It's a long stream. I'm gonna be live for in total. This is like the halfway point, actually. We're at 6 hours in. I'm gonna be doing 6 hours more. Who knows? Maybe even more, because someone mentioned it of having like 14-hour stream, and I'm like thinking, what if I did a 14-hour stream too? I don't know, maybe. I'd be a mess. Yo, Jill kind of just feels like me low-key sometimes. It's never too late to apologize. Jill? Maybe. What's that on the table? Got really sick out of nowhere, need a distraction? Oh, you're at the perfect stream for a distraction. I should like put that on my titles. Do you need a distraction? Go and watch the stream right now. I'll distract the fuck out of you. YouTube be cut it off at like 12 hours anyways. Yeah, it'll cut it off. You know, it's kind of petty. Wait, am I maybe a little petty? I guess. Being like not wanting to see your ex. That's petty. Getting sick sucks. I was sick over the weekend. I hope you get better quickly. Yeah. I broke up on good terms with the man I post I'm having fun, or in another state she gets Mewith. Like, where you at? She hits Mewith? Where you at? Who's that next to you? When you coming back, I'm gonna go to you then, bro. That's wild. I don't know if I could ever. I don't even know if I could ever. I feel like if I were like on a date with someone who even like had a sense of that, who gave me like that vibe even a little bit, I probably wouldn't go for a second date. People who are a little bit overbearing like that is a little bit too much for me. Yeah, that would be too much for me. I'd find that overwhelming. Like, I wouldn't even want to get to that. Like, that's what I guess that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I would be afraid of. Like, if we were to break up and she's still like blowing up my DMs and stuff. Anytime I even post anything on, I don't know, Instagram. Like, yeah. No, ain't petty. I've been avoiding my ex. I have not talked to her there. I turn off and read receipts and don't do any. I turned off read receipts and I don't go to any gathering if she is also going. Oh. But like, wait, but then what do you mean by petty though? You're probably gonna go to bed, Anwen? Alright, have a good night, Anwen. His sleepy brain looked at you and turned you into a pink starburst. Starburst neon. Well, I don't understand how that could happen because I'm not pink, I'm light red. But, you know, that's just how it is. I'm light red, I'm not pink, I'm light red. Light red. I'm lightish red. I didn't even think about it. Yes, I am lightish red. Yes. I'm not pink. In denial. I think y'all are in denial. I think y'all are just trying to gaslight me at this point. I think y'all are just like y'all just like really don't you just don't want to admit when you're wrong. Lightish red, don't listen. Yeah, don't listen to Anwen. Anwen's got a whole thing. Anwen's got a whole agenda he's trying to push about me being pink. Literally, I posted in the steakhouse, and the waitress was so good to me. I tipped her extra, and she wanted the photo, and she sent me. So she has my number. Yo, nice. You posted here, and she. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would probably do it. For a girl like that, for real. He's even lightish red in lore. Yeah, I am lightish red. Where the heat controls? What's that got to do with anything? You wrote an essay about this. You wrote an essay. I wrote the lore. I wrote the lore about this. I wrote a whole lore thing, and Natalie archived it. Wait, Anwen killed you because you said I was light red? That's the reason why you're a ghost? Anwen, how dare you? I can't believe we have infighting amongst the Oni fans because of this. You're sowing chaos, Anwen. Do you feel good about that? Sammy wants to see the essay. And Natalie doesn't want Life Jam, apparently. Yeah, I think she enjoys being a ghost. So, you know, it kind of backfired, you know? She ended up becoming, like, more unstoppable. If you're trying to silence her for, like, telling the truth about about me being light red, I think it kind of backfired. I think you made her unkillable now. And now she's free to write down the lore without any worries from you. Can't stand it in stream just too long. Yeah, it is a whole essay. I did read. I'm pretty sure I read it. It's been a while though. It's been around for a while. I don't think I have Riz. I mean, clearly you got Riz. You got the girl's number. That's as much Riz as you can possibly. That's Riz right there. How else could you get the girl's phone number if you didn't have Riz, my dude? I think I think you're just you're just trying to be a little bit humble here. You're doing a little bit of the humble brag, doing the old humble brag. I see you. My brain just tuned in. My bad. No worries, Emburn. You have a truck, and that's gotta amount to something. Exactly. We're just talking about how Wayward Son has just got a girl's number without even trying. By the way, yeah, a girl's number without even trying, and he's like, I don't have Riz. I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? I think you literally just proved yourself wrong like a few minutes earlier. Color is Neo. I'm light red. Lightish red. That's what I am. I'm a light shade of red. We've been talking about it. Looks like pink. He's only saying that because you're the one spreading the pink. You're spreading the pink allegations. Stop spreading this pink allegations. I will not accept them. You ride a motorcycle? That is kind of cool. Me too. Yo, we got motorcycle riders. There was a time I used to want to be into motorcycles. I don't know if I could get the folks to buy me a motorcycle back when I was driving early on. They got me a car though, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this. If I was worried about gas though, I probably would switch to motorcycle. And if I mostly traveled light, generally speaking, if I didn't need to bring things with me that much. Yeah, keep going. Sammy came up with it themselves. I don't know. I mean, I do remember you were you were going pretty hard in the pink. Someone with your hair color understands. That's just Bochi the Rock, and Bochi the Rock definitely is pink. But you think I have the same hair color as Bochi the Rock? Emburn. Emburn, I'm light red. A Yamaha MT-07. Nice. Light-ish red is what I am. I'm light red. Okay, you know what? Now maybe I will make the video. I was thinking about doing a video about it, explain. Anwen's got a whole essay. He likes to bring it up. I got a whole essay about why Neo's pink. You know what? What if I drop a video? What if I drop a video proving that I'm light red? Huh? What if I do that? Huh? And I can always, if people start to doubt me, I'll be like, yeah, you know what? I have a video that proves that I'm light red, okay? I have a fucking video. What do you don't believe me? Just watch the video. There's your proof right there. Hans essay had an argument example of live red that contradicted their own definition of light red. Therefore, you saw the logical fallacy in his argument, huh, Natalie? Yeah. Okay. See. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who saw it. Doesn't negate my entire argument. But what if it is? What if it does? That's what's predicated on the lightest red. Wayward Son, ride a motorcycle. Goes from truck to motorcycle. That is kind of hardcore. Going from one badass vehicle to another badass vehicle. And I'm over here with my fucking sedan. What's happening right now? Rode in 2 hours during a stream. Harley Fatboy and Hayabusa in storage. Body needs repairing. Yo, nice. Is a Harley Fatboy? Is that like a chopper? I always wanted to ride one of those, like a chopper motorcycle, right? Where you're just we got like a back seat. You got like a back, that you can lean back on, and you got like long handles and stuff. I like those motorcycles are loud and annoying, but I like how they look. still have the only essay and we'll fix it if I have to. Was this about femboys? What? Are y'all just randomly saying femboy? Are you trying to call Combine over here? I should probably go to bed. I completely forgot we were talking about in 2 seconds and I can't seem to focus. It's okay, Ember. I need to get back into the game myself. Looks like it's an on, but it's nothing. Nothing! No, please, give that to me. Lope. Alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Got me. Beer so far 0. Cans left 12. Remaining beer 100%. Yo, I'm so glad I got all that beer. I'm so glad I spent that all my money. I didn't think that would actually play a part in this. I was kind of low-key memeing it up and I was like, oh, Dana was talking about wanting to come over one time, and then like I went to the shop to buy a fan during the winter because Jill wanted a fan for whatever reason during the winter, and what also happened? They also happened to be selling like beers half off, like bulk, like at a bulk price. I can't believe it actually like was significant. Pretty Prebby. Take care. Have a good night, Ember. I'm pretty sure Ember is female, by the way. Just making sure. I also made the same mistake for some reason, because I have a tendency to assume anyone that's new in my chat is a dude. But she made sure to correct me. Don't worry, this is canon. This is canon, like, you wouldn't have missed it. But no, like, I mean, I'm sure I'm sure this would have happened, but like, the amount of beer that I have, you know, I feel like I wanted to see if that would actually, like, affect anything, right? Like, I wonder if, like, would I have all this beer if, like, would I have, like, 12 cans of beer if I didn't buy that? That's what I'm wondering. Y'all are spreading the essay. It's always 12. Damn. I was. Damn, I wasted my money. Damn, I wasted my money. I thought I was onto something. I thought I had like the future sight. You know, I thought I was able to predict the future. Damn. Oh. You know what? Maybe. You know what? It looks cool. It looks cool to have a big stack of old beer that may expire soon. I think it makes a good room decoration. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card that I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks in the bar and these? The drinks in the bar are more addictive and flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This is more of a Pilsner. Drink. In English, please. She's an alcohol nerd. She's a fucking alcohol nerd. I knew it. And not just Amy Pink, it's undeniably, unapologetically, vividly pink. Let me explain why this is not only true, but also something to be proud of. No, but no, it's light red. It's got through the denial face of facts. Your hair's big. Okay. Y'all are asking for it. Y'all are asking for the video. Y'all are asking for the video. Okay. The key is to drink 11 beer cans to get all the conversations. Oh shit, let's go.
This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor.
Two sips.
Then no, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me.
Opening up a new can. So chug 11 beers. Let's talk color theory. I already know about the color theory, okay? Anwen is very well versed in color theory. And he put out all the arguments. He made all the classic color theory arguments. So like, I'd be surprised if you could add on to it. And I'll be honest, quite honest, it's still not convinced. Stop using my name as an insult. Yeah, I'm not the one doing it. It says so in Ayano's like little descriptor in my outro. You know, when I shout out the regulars, it clearly says Ayano/Goro Majima does not like to be called Aya Nerd. I think I literally point that out in there. Lightest Red, he's Lightest Red. His Discord username is Neo's Lightest Red, and I'm not sure if this is true because he was Neo the only one I started, but it was his original YouTube username too. Yeah, exactly. It was my original YouTube username. Therefore, I am Lightest Red. It's literally my name. It's literally in the name.
Is this one made with that? What was the name of the base liquid you used at the bar again?
Karmatrine? Oh. Nutriogenic dichrometrical lidogenol, or NDL. So she knows chemistry, but like mostly because of how it relates to alcoholic drinks. Dang, Jill is like kind of like the perfect bartender. If you not gonna lie, she was made for this. What kind of bike you got? Yeah, what kind of bike do you have, Ayan? I'm curious.
It was a supplement of something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And this is the one made with it? Let's see. Yep. Here it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
Cornstarch? It says something like you speak Russian. Oh, he's asking if you speak Russian. Anwen's been practicing Russian for like a few months now. I miss my bikes back home. My Harley is used by my cousin, but the Hayabusa is drained in storage. Drained in storage, damn. Hayabusa is a cool name for a motorcycle. Wait, the Harley Fat Boy is the motorcycle from Terminator? Oh, okay. That is a cool motorcycle. That is a classic. You have Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord server, Sammy.
If you're interested in joining the Discord server for the YouTube channel, I have it on my YouTube channel page. There's a link to it. Feel free if you're interested in joining. It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. Do you need it for packaged drinks? I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. Yeah, she is. She's almost as much of a nerd as Ayano. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say. You thought I was gonna use I was gonna say Ionerd, didn't you? You thought I was gonna say Ionerd. No, I didn't. I used the real name. I can call Ayano a nerd, but I don't have to call her Ionerd. The Suzuki Hayabusa has 1340cc VS6 engine. I kind of don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume that that's impressive. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. You want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Friends, huh? Just friends? You consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Well, with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Dang. I think... Jill, you don't have to hide the fact that your heart just skipped a beat there, okay? Well, in any case, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Aww, this is a nice wholesome moment. Chug. Chug for that one. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. Put it this way, brother. It goes 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds. You can also cover a quarter mile in 10 seconds or less. That's kind of crazy, actually. A quarter mile in 10 seconds. Have you ever done that yet? Best friend, Jill must be a... For real! Jill's like pretty good at hiding, you have a Discord server? Yeah, of course you can join. Yeah, I have a link on my page, on my channel page. But I suppose I can always just like link it in YouTube chat. I haven't done that in a while. I was trying to copy links from my YouTube page. Wasn't so annoying. That's the link. Hope it still works. I'm sure it does. Shit. On a sad note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. I was wondering if she was ever gonna point that out. It's not working for you? Okay, then I'll use a different one. Maybe that's the reason why we haven't had too many people joining lately. Let me pin this one now. Oh, because the other one didn't copy as a link. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It was just text. Get to join Discord. You're already on the Discord, Anwen.
She actually pointed out the poster, right? That's what I was wondering if she would do that. I was like, we've gone quite a bit. We've been hanging out quite a bit without you actually like pointing out the fact that she has a whole fucking poster of you in her wall, on her wall. Drink out of nervousness. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. Is Jill blushing, or is Jill blushing because out of embarrassment that she noticed the poster, or is she starting to get drunk? Your yippee got worse. Anwen's joining our cult. Look, yeah, Discord servers, man. You know what they say about Discord servers? Almost all of them are just cults, aren't they? It's the beer, maybe both. I am 7 beers in, so maybe it is the beer. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, you know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. I didn't realize that's what she would say. I had no idea that's what she would say. That would be a hell of a conversation starter. A dildo-shaped trophy? What kind of trophy would that even be? What would you even call that prize? Yo! Dildos Incorporated won like best dildo of the year. We got a dildy. Yay! Yo! Chat, we won the dildy. Woo! I think I shouted at my friend too much today about Epic the Musical. Oh my god, Epic the Musical. I shouted the entire plot at her and was like, I hate Calypso, and yelled about that a lot. That sounds like something a person would do if they're really drunk. I polished a whole bottle of Gentleman Jack. Yo, Gentleman Jack is actually pretty nice. I do like me some Gentleman Jack. That is a good whiskey. It's like the fancier Jack Daniels, basically. Chug the last 5 and drink 20% of the last beer, but don't finish it. You mean like say like okay, so like okay, for my last beer, make it keep it at 20%, or right? Is that what you're saying? Like, drink until 20%, or drink 20% so I only see 80%. So basically, I want to see 20% on here, right? I want this to be like 0 cans left and 20% right here. Is that what you're saying, Crack Dealer? Just making sure I got you right. 0 cans left and 20%. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Chugging. Oh, I wonder if Dana's gonna be like, you're chugging a lot there. You're chugging a lot there, sweetie. Are you okay? Like, Closer just sucks and it's just justified. Like, what do you mean, sorry for not loving you? You had a wife. Oh yeah, I love Jack, but Gentleman Jack is like still going down, right? It's like so smooth. How do you feel about what's that drink? How do you feel about Jim Beam? Do you drink yours neat, or do you need ice or water? Well, personally, I just drink it neat, yeah. Sometimes ice if I'm feeling like something cold. If I feel like if I want it to be, like, I would prefer it if it was chilled, right? If I was like in the fridge maybe, and it was like cold from that. Or if I had like rocks, like if I had like yeah, like rocks, right? Like that you put in the freezer. Like basically some kind of way to cool it without actually having like diluting it with water, you know? I want it to be strong. I don't want to dilute it too much. I like I'm a little bit of a purist when it comes to my drinks, right? In a weird way sometimes. Cuz I like plain matcha tea, you know. If I were to drink matcha, I prefer to just like have it like mixed normally, you know, rather than like have it in like some kind of like latte form. I prefer black coffee, right? And I prefer my whiskey neat. I do have old man taste. I've had this taste ever since I started drinking though. So like ever since like drinking was new to me, I was like, I just prefer whiskey neat. Brother, bourbon and whiskey are my middle names, and this is the only way. No crutches in my house. Let's go. And I'm sorry if I came on too strong. Again, he has a wife. He told you that for 7 years. Isn't Calypso supposed to be like some kind of siren, right? If I understand right, Calypso is like a siren, or she's like some kind of seductress. One of those two. Like that's like her thing, right? She's supposed to like try to tempt some character. She's a temptress, a nymph, a nymph. There you go. And I guess the nymph would be like that kind of, would be like the seductress type creature, right? Like a. I guess nymphs are kind of like slow, like. I think they have like I think they're more magical, right? They're like they're not humans, right? They're not gods either. They're kind of a little bit in between. What, no steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. Yo, Dana! Damn, stand up, Dana. Dude, Jill. She's giving you all the right signals, Jill. All you have to do is ask her out. Do it. When you quit your job, ask her out on a date. Do it now. Now just talk? Alright. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. 60% is fine as well. Oh, 6% is fine also? Okay, I didn't see that part. Cersei sings a whole song about there are other ways of persuasion. Oh, Cersei was another one, right? Damn, Odysseus was like tempted by a lot of things. There are a lot of people trying to fuck with Odysseus' head. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was like go on an adventure, like, you know, that he can like, you know, sing songs about, and like, you know, tell all the folks at home, you know, about this great adventure and stuff, and like and have a happy family. That's all he cared about. I think there's probably more to it than that. Cersei's better than Calypso. Cersei sings a whole song about there are other ways of persuasion, there are other acts of passion. Oh, I grow coffee back home. Oh yeah, you are. They do have coffee. They do have like they do make coffee beans in Hawaii, don't they? It's like around that. It's like it's got the perfect climate for it. So all my coffee comes from my homestead property, and is mailed by my to my PO box in Tennessee. And then I roast it myself. Dude, that's pretty cool, actually. All right, now she'll pass out if you drink any more, but it does give you the most spicy conversations. Ooh, okay, let's go. How you doing, tobacco? You grow tobacco too? That's kind of cool. Cersei is fine. She has actual reasons to be like that. And yes, Cersei is better than Calypso. So she's just a better Calypso. I should correct that. It ain't my property. It belongs to my family. I just use a small corner for my coffee. Well, yeah, but like, you know, I got what you mean. You know, it's your family. Like, you're not living there right now, but, you know, it's your family's house, family's place, family's land. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. wait, hold on. I messed up the voice there. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for. Drunk Jill, let's go! Drunk Jill, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I never realized I've never seen Drunk Jill yet. I just realized I've never seen Drunk Jill. Oh, bro. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be good. You see the cut song? But I don't know. Are you? Well, I actually am curious about this, Wayward Son. Since you guys like tobacco too, are you like able to like actually like send tobacco to the PO box? Is that something you're allowed to do, even if you grow it yourself? Hey Jill, where'd you get that black furball? Furball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building. Not long after I moved here, I think. Oh shit, it's the _ᵃᵉᵃᵒ poster. I just noticed that. This was like about a month ago, sold out, huh? Interesting. Or Shine Spark Out. Old poster. See. Yeah, I heard this out. Y'all playing the songs from Epic the Musical. Oh man, that's another thing I should probably stream at some point. There's so many things I want to stream, I swear to God. It was quite the sight though. It was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping the distance. Ah fuck, I keep mixing up their voices. It was quite the sight though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. I think I could, but USPS would confiscate it because it's organic material, but if I send it as cigars, it would probably go through. Oh, okay. I'm back home in Hawaii. I live in a small shack, but it's nice. It's near the beach. I got my Suzuki Songbird parked right outside. That is nice. You're in? Yo, welcome to the server, Sammy. Have you introduced yourself? What, did Anwen already verify you? Thanks, Anwen. Yo, Ogbluke is up. Ogbluke, do you know that I'm streaming right now, my dude? Where you at, Ogbluke? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know what? Like that's actually low-key a dream of mine, though. Actually, Wayward Son. Just having like a small shack near the beach, right? Like a little beach house.
But like I would like it to have like I would like it to be able to have like I'd like to have get like a solid internet connection, of course, right? So if I had like a good internet, you know, a nice place to like basically to do streaming stuff, play games and shit like that, enough for maybe even a couch, right, in the bed, and I still have a decent amount of space. Yeah, that's like the dream, right next to the fucking beach. Beautiful, especially if I get a good view of the sunset too, when the sun starts to if I good view, I want to have a good view when the sun starts to set. Man's appetite animation is yummy. Use Starlink, it's pretty baller. I've been hearing good things about Starlink. I wonder how good it is for stuff like streaming. I wonder. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I come back was just too much for my heart. So I ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute though. Not like the fat mass that's sleeping on the table. What, you're trying to say he's not cute anymore? Like, fat cats can be cute? I'll look into Starlink. I'm curious about Starlink. 4. The cat's starting to talk now. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Awkward. Oh. Shit. I actually did that in front of someone else. Wait, this whole time, Jill... Hold on, this whole time Jill was speaking for 4? I thought 4 was a talking cat. Hold on. Yeah, it was Jill all along? I thought 4 was a talking cat. I thought it was just like a cyberpunk thing. I was like, oh, she gave her cat like the ability to speak. I thought it was like an implant or something. But this whole time Jill has been like, just like picking up her cat. It's like, oh, Jill, hey, how you doing? And he's like, hey, 4, what's up? Yeah, Jill, you're no spring chicken, you know. Well, shut up, 4. Nobody ever wants to hear you talk except me because, like, I'll speak for you. It's really just me talking to myself. The whole conversation was worth it. Bro, this is what happens? This is what happens. That's fucking dope, actually. Sama Lama, Sammy Lammy. Jimena draws the dishes. Bro, a sunset, an ice cold drink, butt in the sand, and a smile on my face. I miss home. Dude, I'm actually kind of jealous of that. Dang, where was and you're watching Nimmy Nightmare 2 on the side, man. Man, that is the life. That is the life for real. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else? Yeah, you did. Anyway, don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. Trying to change the subject, I see. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be kinda hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. Gil mentioned he hates bell pepper. So, you know. Damn.
I'm still kind of like mind blown that the whole time for the talking cat, who I assumed was the talking cat, was literally just Jill talking to herself the whole time. That's such a funny twist, and they didn't have to do that either. Like I could go through the whole game not knowing that. But it makes things, but that small detail just like makes the experience so much better. Okay, hating bell pepper is a turnoff. For real. Wait! Yo, that is a Spike reference though! Dude, yeah, crack dealer! Dude, you're actually right though. You're actually right. Yeah, Spike hates bell pepper. You love bell pepper? No, we're just talking about, yeah, because Jet Black used to make bell peppers. Like his, like, it's just like bell peppers. It's bell peppers and beef. And it was like, Jet, I thought bell peppers and beef was supposed to have beef in it. Well, Spike, we're all out of beef. It's in there somewhere. Just gotta dig for it. It's confirmed. Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. It's an old anime, but it's one of those anime that still holds up to this day. It's an old anime that still holds up, I think. It's a classic for a reason. A lot of people will say it's the best anime ever. A lot of people who watch it. The only Spike I know is from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, I didn't even know that either. I didn't even know there was a character named Spike in that. I do know Buffy the Vampire Slayer though. I've seen a few episodes of that when that was still airing, the original TV show. Though I'm glad to hear that we have bell pepper lovers in chat though. I'm also a big fan of bell pepper. It makes things taste really good. Only Spike I know is from My Little Pony. I was literally actually just about to mention Spike from My Little Pony, but I wasn't. It's been such a long time since I watched that show that I honestly wasn't sure if his name was actually Spike or if I'm just making that up. It's the little dragon, right? It's the little dragon dude. I made a t-shirt design with a swordfish on it. Can't wait to begin selling them. Ooh. You like made it yourself? Like, are you having it like printed out like by Redbubble, or do you have them like? Are you getting them like made? Like, are you making them yourself, or you got someone who like knows how to do sewing stuff? Interesting business venture. Is the blonde vamp? Oh, stir-fried bell pepper and beef. Only thing left to know is if Gil likes a woman who would just kill him. True, huh? True. I think it's all confirmed now. I mean, he already looks like Spike a little bit. Like, he already looks like Spike. I think there's enough to say. I think there's enough to say that he is like a Spike Spiegel reference. Like, there's too much. There's a lot of references. There's a lot. Like, I wouldn't have put them. I wouldn't have put them together because it's been so long since I last watched Cowboy Bebop. But I'm glad. This is why I'm glad you're here during the streams, Crack Dealer. Because that totally would have went over my head if you weren't here. Made the design of a manufacturer in Texas. Nice. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Entrepreneur over here. You should make some. Maybe I'll ask you to make some merch. You know, maybe one day when I ever get to a point once I debut an official model. You know, maybe I'll like, hey, Wayward Son. I heard you're in the t-shirt making business. Feel like making t-shirts for me. Feel like making my merch, maybe. I'm making Gil a housewife, a mill wife. Okay. I'm sure Gil would like that. I never connected the dots in my playthrough. Exactly. It would have gone over my head myself. I probably would have noticed maybe one reference, if anything. and it probably would have been my accident. It's kind of hard to see it. It's you know, on the first playthrough, but I guess like if you played it before and then you're playing it again, you know, you'd probably see it.
He does. I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it.
Yo, it's like me with like pineapple on pizza. Even though I like pineapple, I just do not like it on pizza. This is a horrible combination. I'm sorry for anyone who likes pineapple on pizza, but I'm not one of you.
Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How'd you meet such a guy?
He showed up at the door at the bar.
He what?
Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Levitate? What is the whole story? Wait, what? The whole incident? Like, you're just gonna hand wave that way? Or are you gonna have to explain that one a little bit?
Right. Levitation potion?
Gil lore. Let's go, Gil lore. Anwen uses he, they pronouns. True, Anwen does do that. Wait, who did anyone ask about that? Me? Hell no. Anwen have Anwen design it. She's nutty. oh no, yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, Anwen's a dude. Hello, Anwen. I'm glad to see that you're still here. I guess whoever thought you were a girl.
It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him.
Alright, I'll do it from here on out. What am I designing? Okay, so here, Anwen. So you gotta design merch for me. You gotta design my merch, right? I'm gonna commission you to design my merch, and Wayward Son has a t-shirt business, so he's gonna be the one printing out the shirts. we got VTuber merch. We got the VTuber merch. We're forming the idea of the VTuber merch, you know. And since you're so nutty with your drawings, you know, I think you know, honestly, the picture of me with me like doing the two middle fingers, I think I probably would put that on a t-shirt. Not gonna lie. I like the picture of me flicking flipping the bird with both of my hands. That's got to be like one of my favorite pictures ever. And sticking my tongue out. You want to design acrylic keychains? Yo, we gotta get like a shop or something. Or like maybe y'all can have like Etsy shops, and like I can like link to your shops on my once I make my official website. You want to buy Neo the Oni merch? Well, here are some Etsy shops or independent shops that sell my official merch, you know, that I deem to be official. If anyone's interested. That's legitimately the best piece of artwork I think I've ever done. Really? I'm cycling in my brain through all like the pictures I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe. That's it might be my favorite, but I don't know. I think it's because I think it's mostly because like okay, you know, like the real reason why I like it a lot the most, like first off, it has like, it basically is like what I imagined, right? You asked me for like ideas of what to draw, and I pretty much described that, and you pretty much like, you basically kind of like, you drew it and then you made it like stylistic. You made it look, you gave it a certain style that I liked, that made it look kind of cool. Like it would look good on a t-shirt, and like I think I would like if I were to like do like make a mixtape or something. That would be like the album cover. For real. If I were to ever do like if I were to make like a mixtape or like an EP or an album or something, right? That's going to be like the first one. That's gonna be the album cover for the first one. Like you already made it perfectly square and everything too. It just works. I got a guy who could do the shirts. I'm paying for his services, bro. I'm a trucker, not a CEO. You're not a CEO yet. How many CEOs out there starting out as truckers, man? There's got to be at least 100 of them. You know, turn yourself into a marketable plushie. Nice. Yo, speaking of plushie, I mean, like what was that? My first drawing, the drawing that Vixie did of me. I feel like that could make a really cute plushie too. Dog got up, is drinking water. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Hydration check. Wayward Son's dog, or not exactly his dog, but like the dog that Wayward Son found, is doing the hydration check for us. Y'all staying hydrated? I am now. I couldn't leave him alone. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. Posture check. I literally actually did I kind of do a posture check and hydration check at the same time. But I kind of have to move the mic a little bit for the posture check, so that's what that was, if you heard that. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. So this is, I wonder if this is going to be a thing. I wonder if they're trying to allude to the idea that like at the end of Cowboy Bebop, right? Where you don't know if Spike is alive or not, right? I guess spoiler alert. I'm not going to spoil too much. But like if they're going to do the thing where it's like, you know, if it's you're not sure, you know, like maybe this is like something. Like maybe this is where Spike went. Maybe Spike ended up here in Valhalla, you know, at the end of Cowboy Bebop, maybe. Hell yeah, little buddy, one step closer to that bet. Nice. Bang. I can't remember if he died or not. I'm not gonna even entertain the idea just in case anyone in chat happens to be interested in watching Cowboy Bebop eventually. Because as old as it is an old show. It's really old, but it's like one of those shows that like I feel like it's kind of like the Akira. You know, it's like Akira is like really old, but like people can still watch it. Yeah, right? Because Akira is kind of ahead of its time. I think Cowboy Bebop is kind of like in that league as well, where it's kind of timeless. Yeah, it's timeless. There you go. Like Akira and Cowboy Bebop definitely are two examples of timeless anime. By the way, Jet Black is dead in this world. No! Oh, I'm gonna die at the gym later this morning. If this little guy makes it, I'm gonna be happy. And if it's chipped, cool. As owners. If not, I'll look for a foster service. It's just the fact that you're even doing that. It's already kind of like going the extra mile, my dude. Like most people wouldn't even take in the stray dog, you know. That's already a lot for most people. Oh, I'm in my late 20s. I'm still down to watch some Porco Rosso. What is Porco Rosso? I don't know what that is. Jamie tells you that if Streaming Sean wasn't sleeping there. Oh, I guess I kind of assumed that Jamie was supposed to be like the reference for Jet Black. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him that if he could watch himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn.
I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value and not judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What? What surprises me is that she took him in so easily. Still wish I had a horse, y'all. Dang. You don't have a horse anymore? I thought... Oh, yeah. I think I remember you saying maybe you used to have a horse. Porco Rosso is an old Ghibli film I grew up with, along with Kiki's Delivery Service. I need to get into Ghibli movies. I watched fuck, what was that one I watched? Oh, Nazca Valley of the Wind. I really liked that movie. It was really good. But I haven't really seen a lot of them, to be honest. I wonder if that's blasphemy. Marco Rosso. Nazca? Yeah, of course I watched Nazca. Like, no, I say of course. But yeah, I watched Nazca. It's, that was like one of the first Studio Ghibli movies, right? Like one of the first like major films. And like, I enjoyed it a lot. It's honestly one of my favorite anime movies. I just watched him. I think the next one might be like Howl's Moving Castle. Because that's like either Howl's Moving Castle or Spirited Away. Like one of those two. Because like, those are like two movies I've kind of seen them a little bit here and there. Right? But I never really watched them all the way through. And I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who has never watched either of those movies. Howl's Moving Castle is my fave. Miyazaki's so good, for real. He's legendary for a reason. Miyazaki is an actual legend. It tells you the story of an assassin, John Jet Black, that got caught with a bounty on his head, but he killed himself, and he said, "Put that bounty on my bank account." Oh, wait, Jet Black was an assassin? I guess he's kind of an assassin. Laputa and Totoro. Oh yeah, Totoro is one of those also. I was really old and I don't like the other horses. I guess if you don't like the other horses, then it can't be helped. You just gotta find one that clicks with you one day. Hopefully one day you'll find another horse that resonates with you. So maybe that's why Gil was so lost and came to Dana. Just a tinfoil hat theory. I think it's fair to say that's probably the reason. If we know that Jet Black is dead, and at some point, right, and like freaking Gil or Spike, showed up one time looking very regretful, right, with a face full of regret, I think it's safe to say. I think it's safe to say that your theory is a little bit more than just a tinfoil theory. Howl is a smash. Howl's Moving Castle is okay. I think it looks pretty good from what I've seen. I was like saying before, my cousins are Japanese, and growing up I would be babysat by them, and they would show me all the animes they had from Japan. Yo, that's a very similar upbringing that I had too. Because like I had cousins that also had like access to a lot of anime as well, right? Like I only watched like, stuff like Dragon Ball or Pokemon, right? Like the kind of anime that like a lot of people who like experience anime for the first time, that was kind of like, those were their first animes. But then like my cousins happened to like be huge, like usually into anime, right? They had like DVDs and stuff, right? And not even just DVDs, sometimes VHS tapes even. The VHS tape anime VHSs are that's kind of wild to think that was a thing in the past. But yeah, they used to have those things, right? And like that's how I became such like a big like anime nerd,
It was my cousin's influence. Al is not a smash. He is absolutely not. He's a stupid man, but he's pretty, not a smash. But isn't that what makes him a smash though? If he's pretty, then wouldn't that be exactly what makes him a smash? I guess unless you're more like personality over looks. Which is I guess that's to me, that's like me for the most part, I guess. I don't know. I separate when it comes to like when it comes to anime. I'll simp over anime characters based off of their like designs, even if their personalities are terrible. It's like, it's fucking anime. I don't really care about it. I don't feel like there's any stakes there, right? But when it comes to like real people, obviously, like when it comes to real people, I don't really care about looks as much. Like looks is like way farther down the criteria for what I care about in a person, in a partner. What's up, Kurosaki? I got that film. Spirited Away. Ghibli is with a soft G, or Ghibli. Is Ghibli? Is a soft G is Ghibli? It's kind of sad once you watch the movie a few times and you actually get what's going on. I feel like that's what happens with a lot of Miyazaki films. I feel like Miyazaki films are like, you know, you watch them the first time, especially when you're a kid, you're like, oh my god, that movie was so magical. It was so many things going on. It was so cool. It was so awesome. Ah! And then like you watch it as an adult, you rewatch it, like oh, I'm sad now. I used to simp for No Face when I was younger. That does not surprise me, Kate. And yeah, I know I'm missing out. I miss Cyberpunk Japan. All the cool stuff they had in the 80s are gone now. I heard that Osaka is still a little bit like that. I feel like the old school 80s style Japan. Because like apparently Osaka is a little bit, they're a little bit slow when it comes to like their whole like modernizing everything, all their construction and stuff. Tokyo is always like changing things up. They're always like making reconstructing things. I heard Osaka though is like, if you want to experience old, like how Japan was in the 80s in like 2024, I guess this was 2024 when I heard this. I don't know if that's changed anytime recently, but like, yeah, Osaka is the place to go if you still want to experience that, which is why one day I'd love to go to Osaka before that starts to get all modernized too. I heard they still have neon lights, and that's what I want to see. I want to see Japan with neon lights. Princess Mononoke was amazing. Oh yeah, Princess Mononoke. Yeah, that's another one. Can't believe you haven't. You of all people? You of all people. You, how dare you not watch Princess Mononoke? I know, everybody literally says Princess Mononoke. I don't think I've ever heard a person say that they didn't like Princess Mononoke. It's not Ghibli, but Wolf Children is so good. I have a friend who's a big fan of Wolf Children. I think I watched a, wait, no, I'm not thinking about Wolf Children. I'm thinking about Wolf's Rain. Different thing, different wolf anime. I'm not familiar though. Oh, my cousin, I'm going to go back to Japan, but I'm going to Hokkaido. Ooh, I spent some time in Hokkaido. That's a pretty cool place. What really surprised me is that you take him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bond more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with the regulars, you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. The blonde titty hacker. You're talking about Alma. Like, that's a good way to describe her, I guess. I was thinking more Ada hacker. But I guess that's a good way to describe her. I knew exactly who you were referring to as soon as you mentioned. Blonde what? Oh, you haven't seen too much of this yet, huh? Yeah, there's like a hacker girl named Alma, and she is just like she has got that Ada vibes, if you know what I mean. Spirited Away was my childhood. My childhood was like Dot Hack. It was like Dot Hack and Dragon Ball and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and Sonic the Hedgehog and Tenchi Muyo and Trigun and Cowboy Bebop and Ranma 1/2. Neil, you should Ada. You want me to Ada? I'll try my best. Okay. Y'all ready? Ada.
Did you like that? Did that work? Did that work out? Wait. No! You actually heard it! I'm gay now? Damn, I can't believe I did it. I did it wrong. I was supposed to use the voice changer. The voice changer was supposed to go on. But why is it on now? It was supposed to go on earlier. And why is it on banana? Okay, I need to figure out what's up with this lag. This fucking thing does not work the way that it should. God damn it. Turn off, you stupid voice changer. I curse you. Yes, off. Why are you turning back on? I just want to clean I just want the voice changer off. Why? I'm
gay now. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to turn you gay. I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention. Is it even on right now? I can't even tell. Can you still? This is. You know, it's been possessed by Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like, why do they call him Alvin? Why is my voice changer? This voice changer is it the voice changer?
Is it my Stream Deck that's fucking around? My Stream Deck just wants to make me feel like a fool. It's making a fool out of me. I think Neil's been possessed by Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's kind of high pitched. I'm sorry. My fucking software is being shit right now. Why is my computer acting like this? Are you gonna
work? Why does it turn itself back on whenever I turn it off? Oh no, it's glitching out like crazy. Well, it's what happens when you try to stream a game that takes place in Glitch City. I'm in Glitch City right now. It's called my computer. Bro, why does nothing? Why my software is not working? Mine was GTO, Ghost in the Shell, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, and Rose and Maiden. Yo, actually, I feel like a lot of those could have been my childhood, but like I was mostly a. Is my voice still like minioned up right now? I feel like I didn't understand
a lot of those shows though. Like Ghost in the Shell was like too complicated for me at the time. Rose and Maiden, I don't know, I was just like too busy watching other things. Like I was a big fan of also like I wonder if y'all would be a real one if y'all know what Love Hina is, bro. I was way too young to be reading that shit, but But goddamn, I really love that show or that manga. I guess it was more of a manga that I got really into. Oh my god, this is like next level lagging. It won't turn off. Okay, this is. I don't know if it's my computer acting up or if it's my software that's acting weird. I'm going to have to make a quick adjustment here.
Okay, well, even if the voice changer is on, which I can't tell anymore, it should be like this should be my normal voice now. Like, okay. Yo, voice, big dog. Shit, bro. Yeah, it was stuck. I couldn't get it off. I couldn't turn off the voice changer. It was weird. Lovinus Peak. Yo, crack dealer. You are fucking real one, my dude. Bro, I think you might be the first person. I think I've mentioned Lovina maybe a few times, but like, it's so, like, even amongst anime watchers, right? Even amongst people who like anime, even that one, like, even in even then, like, it's like one of those shows, one of those mangas that you don't really hear a lot of people talking about. But it's like, if you know, you know. It's like one of those. It's like, so it was so peak. That was like the harem, like, manga. Probably the best harem manga of all time. But I saw your question. Sorry if I got distracted by my voice changer. Bro, do you want to get married? You named shit right there. Tenchi Muyo, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. And only things mentioned. Only things missing is Yu Yu Hakusho and Yasha Tsunami Core. Yo, I mean, I think it'd be irresponsible for me to, like, try to get married to any of the Oni fans, But I will say you have absolutely great taste, my dude. Absolutely base taste right there. Yeah, those, like, if you know that shit, bro, that's the anime that I grew up with, for real. But I still watch, like, I still watch other animes though. Like, I don't think there was, like, maybe, like, the only times I stopped watching anime was, like, maybe, like, from maybe around 2014 to, like, 2014 to around, like, 2017 or something. like around that, there was, like, a brief period where I wanted to focus more on school. I like Lovina, Ichigo 100. I think I've heard of Ichigo 100, but I don't know. Ouran High School Host Club was also another anime that was my childhood. I really loved Ouran High School Host Club. Ouran High School Host Club was like the anime that taught me that reverse harems are also just as good as regular harem anime. Even though I don't really have any like particular feelings towards, like, the guys, in the host club. I just thought that anime was really good though. It was just like a really good anime, for real. It's really funny. Yeah. Have any of y'all watched, one anime that, like, lives rent free in my brain sometimes, and I still think it will hold up. Like, in one of those animes that like it's not something that I want to rewatch all the time, but, like, if I were to rewatch it, I'm sure I'd have a great time watching it. Have any of y'all heard of, like, Bakato Test to Shokanju or something like that? Like summoning idiots summoning, like, for tests or something like that. Bakato Test was such a peak, like, comedy anime. It always got me to laugh. It was always so funny no matter what. Like, every episode, it was like hit after hit. Because all the characters are so fucking stupid.
Hikaru or Hikaru? Hikaru shipped Haruhi with the twins' name. Oh, the twin. Oh, yeah, one of the twins. I don't remember the characters. I don't remember the characters in Ouran High School Host Club that much, other than like maybe the main guy. I remember the girl, of course, right? But like I do remember the twins also, actually. And I think I did also kind of feel the same way. I think her with one of the twins was a really kind of the OTP. I think I remember feeling that way too. That sounds familiar. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. That anime was like, okay, that was like around the time where I stopped watching anime. That was like during my anime, like my anime break. Watch Apothecary Diaries season 2. I need to watch Apothecary Diaries. I still need to finish season 1. I got pretty close to the end, actually, so I need to finish it. I remember it was really good. I enjoyed it, you know. And I didn't know that they'd come out with season 2 so soon. Ouran High School Host Club so much. Ouran High School Host Club, yo. Fellas, if you've never seen Ouran High School Host Club and you're wondering like what's a girl anime that you could probably watch, if you're curious about watching girl anime, I think Ouran High School Host Club is definitely the girl anime you should check out. Baka the Test was a fever dream of an anime, bro. Yes. That dream, that fever, it was a fever dream, wasn't it? It's so fucking wild. That bra doesn't fit you, Yoshi-kun. You're gonna Hideyoshi. High five across the screen. Tamaki senpai. Look at the test was really good. It is. It's like one of those anime that like you forget how good it is until you remember, right? Because it's not like I don't think anybody ever mentions it in their like top 10 anime or anything like that. But then you remember you remember it and you're like, oh yeah, that anime was like it was peak. It's like I don't know why it's never like gotten to the legendary status like a Gurren Lagann, right? Gurren Lagann is like an anime that everybody will say, not everybody, but anybody who like was at the right age when Gurren Lagann came out, anyone like who was in that target age group for that show will say that's like the best anime of all time, right? But like people who like I feel like I never hear about the test in any of these conversations, and I think it deserves to be a part of this conversation more often. I don't think any anime has made me laugh like so consistently as much as Baka the Test. Some animes I watched when I was younger should have waited until I was older. I feel like a lot of animes are like that for me. I don't think I was way too young to be reading Love Hina, okay? I was way too young to be reading that shit. That shit was like, you could easily mistake that for hentai. To be fair, Gurren Lagann is really hype. Nothing got me as hype as... I mean, no, I'm not even saying that they're even like comparable, right? Like Gurren Lagann is definitely, that was like, it's just like one of those things. It's like Gurren Lagann like gets mentioned a lot, but then there are all these other great anime that was like around that time that like I feel like people just kind of forget because of like how good the other anime were, right? But it's like no, it's like they're like no, it's not even just that. It's like there's a lot of other good anime too that just like it just kind of got overshadowed, but it's still really good. Been getting real tired. Have a good night, Natalie. Diabolic Lovers and Brothers Conflict. I'm not familiar with those anime either. Did you ever watch Tokyo Revengers, Kate? I've never watched it. I've seen a little bit of it, but I get the feeling that maybe something you might like. It's a weird feeling though. But yeah, have a good night, Natalie. You haven't? I get a little feeling that you might enjoy. I don't know why. But it's just a feeling.
Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Armitage?
Yo, she's bringing out the fucking Neuromancer references now. I was just listening to like the Neuromancer fuck, what do you call those? Fuck, yeah, just not the audio, but like, you know, one of those things. The screenplay.
Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general. But damn, she's hot.
Right though, Jill? Even though I'm not the only one who's saying it. Even Jill agrees. Damn, she's like really drunk though. She's like so drunk she's actually like letting it all out there. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine Jill even like mentioning this. She would be like way too embarrassed to like bring that up in most conversations. My favorite romance is Given because there's also singing and OMG, the voice is beautiful. Yo, you're like mentioning like all these anime that like I just like this is just like out of my I feel like yo, yeah, this is like a lot of my I felt like I knew so much about anime, but like they're starting to like make me realize like there's like so much that I'm just like I'm not aware of, you know? It's like the more anime you watch, like the more you realize there's a lot of anime out there that you haven't seen. That's wild. What's my favorite romance anime? I mean, I guess the classic would be Toradora, right? I don't know outside of Toradora. That's probably the main one for me, yeah.
Are you alright, Jill? Yeah, why?
It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot.
What? Well, even you can see that she has a hot body, boss.
You'll find no objections here. My favorite is Golden Time. Given as a gay romance? Oh, peak romance? Golden Time, huh? I haven't heard of either Given or Golden Time. Yeah, romance is not really like my genre though, to be honest. It's not really like the genre I tend to go for. I tend to like more psychological stuff, sci-fi stuff, isekai stuff, shonen stuff. Maybe stuff that has like really interesting, like either really interesting animation or just like really good animation. Like animation quality is a big one for me too.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and you know, doing the old hanky-panky.
Where are you going? Finish that sentence, Jill.
Jill, are you sure you aren't drunk? I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean,
Yuri on Ice is goofy. I think I might want to check out Yuri on Ice because that's like one of those anime that like I feel like everybody watched it. So like there are a lot of people that make references to Yuri on Ice, but like I don't get any of them. I was like, this is just like another isn't Yuri on Ice basically like a BL basically? Or is it just like trying to look like it's BL but it's not really? It's kind of like giving the vibe, but it's not really.
But those are thoughts I leave to myself, and I don't think I can handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That, and she's as straight gets. Yeah, she's just teasing Jill whenever she's like... whenever, like, I do feel like Alma does kind of like get flirty, but like I think she's just teasing. And like Jill's like you better, you know, like, I can't tell if you're just like, you're actually flirting with me, or are you just kind of like, you know, just like being flirty playful. Toradora and Golden Time has the same author. Oh shit. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder why I haven't heard of Golden Time. I don't even know if I'd consider Love is War to be a romance anime, to be honest. I know Love is War is supposed to be a romance anime, but it's like more like an anti-romance anime, if anything. One style I really love is words bubble up like soda pop. Words bubble up like soda pop? It is a BL? Golden Time covered what Toradora couldn't? Wait, what do you mean? Is like what do you mean by that? I felt like Toradora was like a pretty well-paced story. I didn't think they missed anything, personally. She's still a lovely person though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. Why would you? You don't have to keep alluding to like her appearance, her childlike appearance. I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Willem can be weird. But it's painful late 2000s. Oh, are you talking about like how the anime dubs in late 2000s were kind of 50-50? Is that what you mean? Or like, I don't know what you mean by painful late 2000s either. I think late 2000s has some okay anime. There was a lot of like isekai though. Wait, no, late 2000s, did that have a lot of isekai? No, I think isekai kind of happened right after the late 2000s, actually. Actually, I think isekai kind of blew up around the time where I stopped watching anime. Another popular anime I grew up with was Haikyuu. Yo, let's go! Haikyuu mention, woo! I love Haikyuu. That's a great anime right there. Yeah, that's like, that falls under the category of like anime that like has like really good animation. Yuri and I should be our anime night. Maybe one of them. I don't know. I'm feeling more like if we ever do anime nights, it's going to be stuff like maybe like a movie, like some kind of anime movie. You think? Let them operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of immortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are probably backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel the pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. Tendo was my fave. Tendo? Is that a character from Yuri on Ice? I meant the rom-com aspect. It is painfully late 2000s. It doesn't hold up now. Oh. Yeah. That is. I think that may have been like one of the reasons why I didn't get into rom-coms, because like I think like during the 2000s, like all rom-com animes or romance animes were kind of samey. But then again, I still think Toradora, even though it's a rom-com, even though it's a romance anime,
I feel like Toradora is kind of still geared towards dudes. I think it's like more of like a guy anime. You're going to sleep now? Have a good night, Anwen. Yeah. Rip your sleep schedule. I didn't even know you're still here. Tendo? Oh wait, Tendo? Who's Tendo? Fuck, who was Tendo? It's been a while since I watched Haikyuu. I watched the movie when it came out though recently. Good night, Anwen. Of course, Tendo would be your favorite. I'm like, look, I'm just sitting here like, who likes this character? I finally met the Tendo fan, the one Tendo fan that exists in the world. The one with red hair from Shirotorizawa. I don't think that's the one that I don't think people remember him as the red hair one. I think people remember him as like the really annoying character. He was annoying. He was annoying on purpose. That was his thing. That was his personality. He wanted to be annoying to people. Who was my favorite character? Was it? I think it was Atsumu Miya. Like the one of the twins, the guy with like the highlights. He's kind of an asshole, but also not really. He just kind of came off as an asshole. That dude's my favorite. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DSC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. Jill really is a nerd. The name Lilim is a bit weird though. I always thought Lilim was a weird name too. I'm glad that Dana's pointing it out. I kind of thought that was like a weird name for like to refer to androids. The one who looked like Barry B. Benson. Barry B. Benson? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, that's his name? That's the B-movie guy's name? I guess if you think having black hair and having like highlights in it kind of makes you look like a fucking bumblebee. I thought he looked like a fox because he was he's part of like the school with everyone's a fox. I also like the germaphobe Sakusa. I barely remember him too. So basically, he gets a Zenkai boost in social. She gets a Zenkai boost in social situations. Basically, it sounds like it. I forgot about Bokuto and Akashi. I love Bokuto. Bokuto is great. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retard. Oh man, I almost said bots is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Those are slurs, I guess. This is a slur. Oh my god. Well, rip my career. This is how I get canceled. It has to be like this during Valhalla. I didn't expect it. I wouldn't have expected it from like out of all the games I played, this is the one I expected it from the least. And Kuro and Kenma. Oh shit, Kuro and Kenma are definitely peak also. I love those two. Nishinoya is a bop too. Nishinoya, yo, okay. Who doesn't love Nishinoya? Nishinoya has got to be like that one character that like everybody universally loves. I don't know, I never got into Dragon Ball. Wait, how do you know that? How do you know what Zenkai Boost is? Well, no, but like I think a Zenkai Boost is more of a thing that happens like when you're near death and you recover from a state of near death, right? Then you get stronger. That's what it is. Hydration check, by the way. Rolling Thunder! Yeah, of course. Of course, I'll remember Nishinoya off the top of my head for real. Thanks for the advice. That aside, you know why they're called Lilith? As far as I know, they are all from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne. And you almost told me a new one with your glare. Julianne? Wait, her name is Julianne? What the hell? Okay, that is I was not expecting that at all. How does Julianne turn into Jill? What? This came out back in 2016. Guess cancel culture was that? Yeah, I guess that was like a word that didn't get you. That was a word that wouldn't get you canceled back in 2016, I guess. Still, Tsukushima looks like me if I were a guy. Really? Interesting. I do like Tsukushima. Even though I kind of hate him at the same time. Except being tall. Lilith, Lilim, Ava reference? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be an Ava reference. Like, Tsukushima is like one of those characters that's like, you love him and hate him at the same time. You hate him when he acts kind of shitty. Because Tsukushima does act kind of shitty a lot of the time. But like those moments where he's like, you know, where you love having him on your team, you know? He's like that dude, you know? He's like, yo, bro, Tsukushima, like when he gets his shit together, when he's like his head is in the game, bro, he's like a peak character. Like he's like the GOAT when he wants to be. Folklore is an Ava reference. Oh. Yeah, I mean this game does make a lot of references to like 90s anime, doesn't it? This really is kind of like meant for people who kind of grew up with like stuff like Cowboy Bebop or Evangelion or Ghost in the Shell or, you know, Akira even. I have mixed opinions about the redesign. Tsukushima? The Tsukushima had a redesign? Are you talking about like the new glasses? I didn't believe in God, and now I do. It's Hideaki Anno? Wait, what the hell? Hideaki Anno? Oh, it's the Evangelion guy. Oh, I see. I guess that's fair. I wonder if there'll be one day, like 1,000 years from now, people would like have form of religion around Evangelion. It's like one of those anime that totally you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it becoming like a religion. See, like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sisters have been a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere.
I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show is about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight.
Haikyuu's redesign? Wait, there's a redesign? Oh, Warrior Julian. Is that like supposed to be a reference to something? Haikyuu redesign? Maybe it's been like such a long time since I last saw like season 2 that maybe there was like a redesign, I didn't catch it. Huh. You know, I never realized. I guess, yeah, it does look pretty different. Huh. Forgot Oikawa and Iwaizumi. I love Oikawa. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, okay? Sorry about the. I got to put you on BRB. This one won't be as long as the last one. Don't worry. BRB, y'all.
Yo. Need to rewatch it. I should rewatch it also. I think I did rewatch it a little bit actually. Kind of sped run some of Haikyuu before the movie came out. Yeah, his name is BRB. It's official lore now, I guess. Says 6 watching my side. Where are these people at? Sometimes people are just like watching on the, you know, just watching in the background. Sometimes people like be playing games. Maybe they're studying something. Or they're drawing, you know, while watching the stream. Sometimes it might actually be a bot. So sometimes I do worry about that, because like there will be moments where I'm just like yo, yeah, chilling at like 100 views, woo, let's go, and then like a few days later, like YouTube cuts my views in half, and it's like, oh, I guess half of those were like bots. Damn. It sucks, but you know, sometimes it happens. Got kicked out of a motel? Wait, what? YouTube predictions aren't often accurate at all. Yeah, sometimes YouTube can be wrong about like numbers. Somebody ratted you out about the dog. Some guy in the next room next to me, but they ain't gonna show their face. What the hell? Someone's gonna give you shit for taking it astray. Was the dog even being loud? Maybe I'll get it a little bit if the dog was being really loud and the dude was trying to sleep or something, but still, like, to like complain to like the person, like to complain to the front desk instead of just like, I'm just like knocking on, being a man and knocking on the door like, hey, can you keep your dog quiet? like shit, man, I'm trying to sleep, you know. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna get quiet down just a bit. Piss on his door. Yeah, there you go. Or better yet, get that dog to piss on his door. You drank a lot of water, right? The dog drank a lot of water, right? Try to get him to piss on the door. And like, if the dog doesn't need to go right away, just like, you know, just hang out in front of the guy's door for a little bit, and like until the dog needs to take a piss. So I'm gonna drive to a vet clinic and stay in the parking lot and crank my baby blues heater to the max and wrap it up in an electric blanket. So he's been sleeping or drink water. No, he's been sleeping or drinking water. Then what the fuck? Okay, then that person is just being a shitty person. Then it's kind of dumb, right? But if the dog isn't even being noisy or anything, then why the fuck do you care whether or not like your neighbor has a dog or not? Like, what even goes into that? Like, maybe, okay, so I guess maybe you're in the parking lot and you saw a guy come in with a dog, you know, they just went in with a dog, right? And that's all you saw. Like, why does it matter to you at that point? If the dog is not being noisy, then why does it matter to you whether or not your neighbor has a dog? I don't get it. I hate it when people get like super like irrationally like upset about stupid things. Okay, keeping going. She finds Stephen's born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because of invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. What? That's like the opposite of how things usually go. I'd say it's a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Yo, Jill is like basically having the same conversation that we're having, like talking about old anime that we were like into back in the day. That's what this game does. This game really just like brings out those conversations, doesn't it?
Got the little guy loaded up. It's 2:32 in the morning and 32 degrees outside. And we're about to drive 2 towns over to the nearest emergency vet clinic. 2 towns over? That's the nearest one. At least there is one nearby. Like that's at least that close. It's like open around that time in the morning. But shit, I hope it's on the way to your. I hope it's at least on the way to your destination, the drop-off point or whatever.
Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite the full chapters. Something tells me you still can. And that's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school.
Oh no! 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 She's gonna be talking about how she was a big nerd over something while she was in elementary school, but like became like kind of became kind of lame to be into that stuff in middle school. No! But Jill, like you know, when you get into high school, it gets cool again though. It gets cooler again in high school and in college.
And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things that I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules, I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Man,
That sucks. I think I would have been friends with someone like that. Damn, for real. I got a foster service lined up to take over once again. Take over once I get him the help he needs. And now, brother, I'm supposed to be in Atlanta at 9. I'm in Augusta, outside of Augusta. Oh shit. Damn, it's not even on the way? Fuck. Well, at least you're doing it for a good reason, man. I don't know if your boss or like whoever you have to report to by the end of it all. I don't know if they'd be as understanding, but hopefully they would. Like, you don't understand. This dog looked like it was about to die. I had to take him to the vet or something. You expect me to just leave him out there in the cold? I'm pretty sure I was that person. I was like, oh man, I was kind of like that person in like elementary school. It was a little bit worse for that during that. It was like elementary school. If you're into stuff that you were into the year before, you know, you were fucking lame. Unless it was something like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something. It was like, shit, damn, you were in 4th grade and you still like Barney the dinosaur? Whoa, what a fucking baby. You know, shit like that. I think though, to be fair, I think I did like Barney the dinosaur a little bit longer than most kids. I'm gonna call him, tell him I'm gonna be late and solve for me. Oh, okay, that'd be nice for them if they would do that. Yeah, I learned at an early age that like kids will make fun of you for like liking something a little bit too much for too long. but then like it actually kind of worked to my detriment too. Like it took me a while to realize that it was okay to like things that I liked, you know? So for like during like middle school and like early high school, I would hide my power level. I would hide how much of an anime nerd I was.
I'd be like, yeah, I like anime, but like I'd only ever like mention liking like either stuff I thought was like would be cool to other people. But I was like, you know, if there was like stuff that I don't think people would like get, they wouldn't understand it, right? Or it was a little bit too niche, I would I'd keep that quiet. I got shit for my GTO volume when I was, which I still probably have somewhere. Pages all turned yellow. For GTO? Okay, that's weird that people would give you shit for GTO. That's a little bit of a weird one. I can't imagine anyone being made fun of for GTO. Because that anime slash manga was really good. Actually cultured, as some would say, even. Anyway, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind who always fought with kids bigger than me. A toddler? Was Dana like a fucking JoJo character or something? Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. 16 years old is pretty early to learn that how much of a jerk you can be. That is kind of, that's, you know what, I'll say that, Dana, you learned that lesson pretty early. I think it took me, I think I was like, maybe it took me like a few years after high school when I realized, like, oh, I say some things that make me come off as such an asshole. Like, even though like I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like really trying to be like genuinely like an asshole to people, right? But like sometimes there are just like certain thought patterns that make you come off as an asshole. I had quite a few thought patterns like that, and I expressed them poorly. If I can see Dana doing that. yeah, I can see that too. 16 though is pretty early though. So for someone who, you know, like lived like that for a while, she figured it out pretty early. You know, got to give her props for that. You know, it's a good pat on the back moment. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Wow, 12 to 15, huh? 3-year span of being a jerkwad. I can't imagine it. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them men? How do you like them men? She's eternally 17. It's only been a year. Yo, you're right. You're right. So she's 17. I forgot she's 17. So she only learned that last year. She learned that lesson last year. I'm giving her too much credit. But yeah, boss. How do you like them men? Do you like men, or do you like girls? Like, you know. I'm asking for a friend. 2D. Yo, Kate, it's you. Yo, Kate, I think I found your in-game version of you right there. For a second there, I thought we were talking about Marine. Yo, is that Marine? Is that the thing Marine says? So based? Yeah. She likes some 2D. Hey, you know what? Wow. Listen, Kate. Whenever you're like, that's a smash, and I'm like, whenever you say that's a smash, it's like you're describing characters that can only ever exist in the 2D plane. Like I can't imagine. Sometimes I can't imagine.
I'm not gonna name names. Marine is eternally 17. That's what you. Oh yeah. I thought you meant like the 2D thing. I thought you meant like Marine only liking 2D guys. Okay, yeah. Marine is eternally 17 for real. Definitely not over 30 years old. Definitely not. 2D? Yes. I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. Only back in high school, huh? Damn, I feel like Jill could have been like an ex-girlfriend of mine. Probably. In college, I liked them successful. Oh my god. Oh my god, she does kind of remind me of an ex, actually. Low-key a little bit. That's me. Yo, you don't have to rub it in, crack dealer. You're in high school, I was I had a couple girlfriends that liked me because of how funny I was, you know. But then in college, I was definitely not successful because I was just a broke college student. So definitely, yeah. Oh my god. This is hitting close to home too much now. After a while, I just wanted them to be stable, and now you would like them to exist. And now I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school's boyfriend started complaining, cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. Oh, yeah. I mean, in high school, sometimes people have a hard time reading the room. You know? Like, when you're in high school, you do get those two things mixed up. So that's fair. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. Cheating with you or on you? Shit. Bro, I don't know if it's the fit or the hair, but I could totally see you being baby girl. Me being baby girl? Hold on. Baby girl. Oh shit, no. I had the auto-tune voice on, but I forgot. I turned it off because my fucking soundboard is laggy as fuck. Isn't this girl 17? Wait, Jill? Jill is not 17. Jill is like 27, I'm pretty sure. And I stopped caring about them being stable. Now that's the interesting one. What happened there? I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Oh. You mean boring? I guess you know, that's the nice term, the nice the bad. I guess that's not. Yeah, that's like the bad way to say it. You're saying it in a nice way, but you're basically saying that they're boring. Oh no. Then again, I mean, look at Jill. Like she's living in a pretty dangerous part of the town. You know, there's like fucking gunfights outside of her house right now. You know, like she's drinking a lot of beer, smoking a lot of cigarettes. You know, if she had a stable boyfriend, they'd probably try to get her to calm down on some of those things. Oh, she's like me, got some miles on us. Yeah, she's a bartender, man. Yeah, she's like in the late 20s. Yeah, she's like around your age, I guess. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. Hold on, what? Physically ill? Is that like her way of saying that he started gaining weight, he started getting fat or something? I'm wondering if that's what she meant, or if that guy is like maybe overworking himself. Maybe she means that he's just overworking himself to the point where it's like unhealthy because he wanted to keep things stable. And talk to her cat. She talks to her cat. This is sick. The roads are practically empty, and I'm texting in chat. P.S. Don't text and drive children. Yes. I was going to say, I was like, that's kind of crazy that you're doing that, wayward son, but you're the professional driver here between all of us. But yeah, her talking to her cat is definitely, if she likes doing that, then she's gonna have trouble with a guy who might judge her for that. I don't know, I think it's cute. I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of guys who, there are just a lot of people who don't like other people, their partners being into smoking cigarettes. That's just common. The bed could catch fire, you know? Not you two. Damn. Is that a deal breaker there? Is that a deal breaker there, Jill? The fact that she has a little bit of a qualm with you smoking cigarettes in bed? Though to be fair, cigarettes after sex though, you know. I'm just gonna say I get it, Jill. I get it. It's not a good habit, but I get it. I think I should get a pass, right? I'm trying to get a very sick dog to an emergency clinic. Okay, that might be a deal breaker. Girl smoking is hot, but on bed. Nah. I mean, I like to smoke a nice cigar once in a blue moon. Yeah, like even you know, I've told this to chat before. Like, I'm not really a smoker, you know, but like, you know, every once in a while I have a cigarette, just like depending on the occasion. Cigar. I also cigars are like more rare, and those don't come up that often. But even every once in a while, also like, yeah, cigar. It's gotta be a nice cigar though, you know? Not one of those like gas station cigars. I kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. You okay? I'm fine, it's just... It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. Lenore? What was Lenore again? Oh yeah, her ex. Oh, drunk cigs don't count. Drunk cigs don't count. You agree? Drunk cigs don't count. I mean, they do count if you're getting drunk all the time, but like, yeah, it's like, I mean, me personally, I do like to drink, but I don't really get drunk that often. I guess like I have a pretty high tolerance, but like, but if I do get like I think it's even more rare for me to get drunk than it is for me to smoke cigarettes, to be honest. I've only ever gotten like drunk like maybe like a handful of times. One time I was on stream during I don't know, when did I get I think I got the most drunk on stream during my Five Nights at Freddy's stream, when I was like drinking during FNAF. That was probably the drunkest I've ever been on stream. Even more than like my Parkour Civilization stream. Because I was kind of holding back for that one because I was scared of how much I'd be drinking during that one.
Used to smoke in college, but then quit. Yeah, basically same. It was like mine was also during college, but it was mostly because of my job. Because I had a job that was like, I was working at a parking lot one time, and like, you know, like when you're working at the parking lot, it's kind of a boring. It gets kind of boring, like when things get slow, right? And sometimes, you know, like sometimes the security guards that are like walking around nearby, they're on their little patrol, like they want to hang out, right? Because they're like bored too. So like, you know, like they'd come by, they'd be like chatting it up, and they'd offer me a cigarette or something, right? And like, you know, that's kind of and that became like, that's probably the closest it ever became to like an actual habit for me. It's like there was like one time, a couple times where I even bought cigarettes myself, just so I can kind of like have some on me and I can pay them back. You know, like, hey, here, you can have this. Paying you back from before. Same, but mine was a sex shop. A sex shop? Okay, that's slightly different. A sex shop though? What is that like? I'm kind of curious about what that working at. What would that be like working at a sex shop? That's crazy. Like, you have to like, do you have to like know things? When people come in, like, yeah, can I get, can I get backdoor sluts 9? And you're like, yeah, I know what that one is. Yeah, that's the nastiest porn of all time, isn't it? If you didn't know, that's like I'm pretty sure that's like a South Park reference. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position, and it was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off this whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll make me rest easier at night. Maybe get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking what kind of clothes you can put on for. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? I mean, you're in one of them. You're in that circle. Apparently. She just told you. Jill. Before I found your stream, I had a load that was going up to Montana in the middle of December. I was chiefing for a smoke. I remember my cousin gave me a cigar, so I cut it in half, so I had 2. Chiefing for a smoke. It's so funny, because I had a friend that used to refer to, like, smoking weed as chiefing. I'm about to go chief, bro. Which was like, yeah, basically code for about to smoke a blunt, basically. So when I heard you say chief, when I saw you say chief, and I was wondering if I was like, wait, are you talking about weed or? But for a cigar though, I can kind of see that too. That makes sense. So yeah, like I'm glad that I don't really get that feeling though. There was a time where I would be like, yo, I can go for one of those. I'd be craving it. But I don't think I've had the craving for a cigarette in a very long time. It's only when I'm doing, it really depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing like a thing where I'm like hanging out and it's like a, you know, going to clubs or something, or which doesn't really happen that often for me, or if I'm going to like a party and stuff and someone offers, it's got to be a social thing for me. It really is like a vibe. It's really vibes based. But like on my own, I can't do it. It's like It just becomes a really bad habit for like no reason. I got fired from there because I silently laughed at a dude's porn DVD. He was called Italian Mamas. Did it in the front? Did he go like "Mamma Mia"? It's like in like a big explosive bubble, word bubble. That would be fucking classic. What kind of people do you, what kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind you're included in this circle too, so any insults you will hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. Yo, where's Iris in chat right now? Bro, name-dropping Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called Nirvana. Oh, whoa! Oh! That's kind of crazy. Oh, so you know what this, you know about this, right, crack dealer? Yo, chat. Nirvana is the name of the sequel for this game. Yeah, it's a sequel. Yeah, Nirvana is supposed to be the follow-up for Valhalla. I didn't know they made a reference to it like this soon. I didn't know they made a reference to it in-game. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, so I'm gonna assume that the girl, like, so Iris might be. So if once we play Nirvana, we'll see what Iris is like. That's so cool. It takes place in your friend's bar. Yeah. Like I was thinking like the girl that's like on the cover of the game. I was wondering if she would be, if that's Iris, but no, like if she's like the owner of the bar, I'm assuming the character that we're seeing is just the bartender. And maybe we'll see what like Iris looks like at some point. But yeah, if you're like laughing at a dude's porn DVD, like at a fucking porn shop, at a sex shop, you know, like the whole point. I think the whole point of a porn of a sex shop would be like there's supposed to be a judgment-free zone. I would assume. So yeah, that probably would get you in trouble. I can see that happening. So it takes place in their friend's bar. Yeah. So with a cigar in the corner of my mouth, aviators on, and essentially a cowboy duster, I walked into a diner and just said to the waitress, "Coffee plenty, bacon, eggs and plenty." Bacon and eggs plenty. It must have looked like a crazy person. Is that like a reference to like a movie or something? Is that like a quote? That sounds like something I would like want to do one day, you know? It's like be like a stereotype from a TV show or a movie and just like actually do it IRL. It's called Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. I can't wait. It's been like 8 years. It's been like 8 years since Valhalla. You know, maybe almost 9 years even. Like, when is it dropping? Come on, Sukeban Games. Take your time. As long as it's good, I'll enjoy it, I'm sure. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. On, huh? On means in annex in other businesses. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvan B in the hotel instead. Weird decision? I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go into the hotel. Oh, bro, that was me. I wanted to smoke, and I smoked a cigar and became a Marine boy for a second. Coffee plenty, bacon and eggs plenty. It's just the way to say it though, that delivery. It was like to say it like coffee plenty. Just like coming in and that's like you just say that, you know? Doing like with a deadpan expression on your face. Actually like you're like actually being serious, you know? You're not even like memeing. Like I would be holding back my laughter if I were to try doing that. I'd be like trying not to laugh to myself. So that bar is where her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see, friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Hey, not everybody is friends with their siblings, man. Not everyone's friends with their siblings. This threw me off for a second there. Hold on. It made me. For a second there, I thought she said Neo-san. I thought she has. I was wondering if what did she say? She has a friend named Neo-san. Is she talking to? She's talking to me. Is she talking to me? How did she know about my name? I thought it was like my old partner Neo-san. Like what? How did she know who I am? But like, nah, she said Neo San Francisco. Okay. Oh, and there's also my old partner back when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. So she was with the police force. I don't know if this is something that we've learned yet. And yeah, it's very Neanderthal. Shit, brother, road's getting dicey. Hey man, no worries, man. If you need to stop typing for a bit, focus on staying alive, okay? Don't, focus on the road for sure. No worries. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Yeah, corporate mascot. I think I remember that a little bit. A corporate what? Okay, hold on. This is new to them. Wait, I thought the whole corporate mascot thing. No, wait, I might be thinking about the other corporate mascot. And she's only 17, right? That must have been a hell of a year for her when she turned 16. I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there are a lot of people that don't want me in there, want to see me. Oh wait, I guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you, Gil, my closest friend, since moving... Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is... Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. Really? And you barely even hang out with them outside of work. Oh, Jill. Oh, man. Jill. I think I might have to go. And there's rain rolling in. I can't tell. I'm gonna let y'all know when I can on the Discord. I keep losing traction in the rear passenger tires. Stay safe, brother. See you when I see you. Yeah. Stay safe, wherever son. All right. Yeah. Focus on the road, man. And yeah, see you later, man. See you later. I'm still gonna be going. Probably got another 4 more hours. I'm going for the 12-hour stream because I want to get ready for that 24-hour stream one day. Sometime next week. I say one day. Gonna be next week. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but
I'm sure there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fun too, you know.
Hold up! Hold up! She did not just use the meme! Crack dealer, do you know? Oh man, Wayward Son left at the wrong time. Oh my god, dude, I feel like Wayward Son would also get that reference. A cat's fine too, you know? That is an old anime meme. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's like... That was back when like memes came from 4chan and shit. That's where like back in the day, back when like every meme came from 4chan. There was like an old meme that were like that was like, I think it was like a weird translation. I think it was like a translation or something from like, I think I want to say it was either like an arrow manga, is like an ecchi manga, like, you know, it kind of gets like a little bit spicy. I'm so disappointed in myself that I didn't get it my first playthrough. I don't know if it was like a hentai or it's like a doujin, or if it was like from an actual like just a lewd manga. I don't remember the source material, but it was like a panel, like a page, where like a dude was like, or like I think a girl turns into a cat. The dude is like, he's like unzipping his pants like a cat's fine too. So like people, even outside of 4chan, okay, like back in the day, 4chan was like the origin of all memes, okay? So like you didn't have to be a 4chan person to get these memes, right? They kind of just spilled out naturally. So like in like YouTube comments and shit, and like forums and whatever, like people would like spam that, right? Like, or not spam it, they would just like make references to that. Whenever like a cat is involved or something, it'd be like a cat's fine too, and then people like, no, spraying water ball at him or something. Missed so much. Maybe you did get it, but maybe you forgot that you saw it. I don't know, maybe, but maybe that's more like something that I would have an issue with, because my memory fails me a lot of the time. Still though, I did not expect to catch that. I did not expect to see that meme. That's why I'm saying though, I feel like this game feels like an anime for real though. This game makes so many references to like anime culture that I was really tuned into. Like back when I was really tuned in to like anime culture, the kind of stuff that was like really like my era. This shit is making a lot of like references and like it's just like making call outs, or like, you know, like shout outs for like to like things that I grew up watching. This is so cool. I first saw that panel with Neko Arc. I don't even know what Neko Arc is. Is that something that sounds familiar though? Oh, that is Neko. Okay. Right. It's the cat girl, the funny cat girl picture. Still see her sometimes, Neko Arc, but like I never really understood where it came from until recently. But then I forgot because my memory sucks. Boranya. You don't know Neko Arc? I mean, I knew what Neko Arc looked like for like this whole time, like pretty much. Like it's kind of like Neko Arc is kind of like Hatsune Miku, right? She's kind of like you know what she looks like, but sometimes you might not even know her name. She's from Tsukihime. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm also not familiar with Tsukihime. It's like I think I learned it sometime recently, like literally like last year, right? Like sometime while I was streaming even, right? So like this was like during a time when I was a streamer, like, which is like less than a year ago. So this was like maybe late last year. I learned about. I actually decided like, what is Neko Arc actually? I think I actually looked it up for the first time. Like maybe it could have been like maybe a couple months ago. I only know her because of the memes. Yeah, exactly, the memes.
She's like such a meme character. She really is like Hatsune Miku like level like internet culture, you know. Except like Hatsune Miku has kind of become like she's like actually became, I think Hatsune Miku's kind of mainstream now at this point. It's like about as mainstream as like most anime things can get. It's a 90s eroge? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I had a hard time. I think because like, you know, we had to share computers. I had to share computers back in the day. I think I never really got into a lot of eroge because of that. Because I didn't want people to find out. I don't want people like who just be going around looking through the computer and seeing like random eroge. I wonder who this could belong to. Maybe it could be the guy in the house who's really into like anime girls. Boss. Hey, boss. You know, it's like an old ass meme, right? Just kidding. How did you lose your V card? Huh? Don't play dumb, bitch. You know, your V card, your first time, you're deflowering. She really is drunk. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound not to disclose that information. What? That's wild. Here it is. That's wild. What? How? What? In what way could that be a legally bound thing? What? Does that mean you lost it? I can't disclose that information. Ooh. Oh, Dana's a virgin? She is like the most worldly character we've seen so far in this whole game. She is like the last person I would have expected to be a virgin. To be honest. Come on, just give me a hint or... Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way. Alright. Sheesh. I can only say this. The whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. Oh my god. Okay, see, she's not a virgin. But holy shit! What the hell? How does that... Wait, how does losing your virginity have anything to do with a mechanical arm? Wait, but also... The mechanical arm thing was relatively recent, wasn't it? So... Did she lose her virginity, like later in life? Like, later in her current life, you know? Like, recently? Like, maybe a few years ago, even? That's kind of crazy. Great. Now you're just teasing me. Any reason why you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess. But I always want to know if it was as messy as mine. I always want to know if it was as messy a time as mine. What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, Huh? When I saw his dick, I just started I started laughing. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her first boyfriend. Oh my god. That bro. Imagine like losing your virginity or about being like you're like
about to lose your virginity, and the first thing a girl does is or the first person your partner does is like laugh at your private bits, you know? You're like I'm only like getting naked in front of you because I trust you to some extent, right? Right? Like there's a level of trust there when you're doing that. So like so like for that to be like the reaction of your partner for the first time that you're putting yourself out there in that way, that sucks. Yeah, poor guy. What? Got nervous? Nervous? No. I just find dicks funny. No, it's not even personal. It's just like any old dick just makes her laugh, huh? Maybe I don't even know if she's bi then. Is she bi at that point? How could you I don't know. It's interesting. It wouldn't surprise me if there are girls out there who are actually kind of like that, though. They're funny. They have like a sack attached to them, and and they grow, and they're just they're just stupid meat rods. Jesus Christ. Jill, I think you might just be gay. Jill, I think you might be gay, dude. Low key, a little bit. Interesting. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses real quick. Glasses are starting to get a little bit blurry. And even Dana's like, shit. Even I wouldn't do that. Holy crap. Jill, that's kind of fucked up. So, how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter, and it just shrunk and went limp. Bro. I had to work it out too for a bit so I could control my laughter, but it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Stupid meat rods. Jill? Huh. Not gonna lie, Jill, that may have been the gayest thing I ever fucking heard a woman say. Well, let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. Hold on, is this the ending? That'd be a pretty wild ending. No, I don't think this is the ending. I mean, it could be one of them, I guess, because I heard there were multiple. Hey, it's snowing. Snowfall in New Glitch City. It's just the end of the first chapter. Oh man, I forgot. This game gets me to yap so much. That we only just finished the first chapter. I think there are like 3 chapters in this game. Jeez. I guess that was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Oh man. Stupid me. Man, okay, see, like that kind of explains how she that could explain like maybe 50% of the problems she has with guys. With her relationships with guys. We miss other conversations to get those ones. Oh really? Oh, so like if I drink like if I got drunk like from the beginning, or if I chugged all 12 cans of beer, I could have there would have been like other conversations that showed up during that. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the $8,000. $8,000 on the 24th. What day is it? I have 5 days. That's not too bad. But still, $8,000 is a lot. Holy shit! I thought I've been making bank this whole time too. Shit. Jill is curious about a ᵃᵗᵗ she saw. Getting one will prevent her from being too distracted. Have a nice day. Okay. It's only 5 days from now. I can get a ᵃᵗᵗ, crack ᵃᵗᵗ. Japanese souvenir that has seen better days, still has a vintage charm to it. I feel like Jill's the type of person who would like something that's vintage. I mean, she's interested in the ᵃᵗᵗ for fuck's sake. There's where you don't get her read, and she talks about her grandfather. Oh, interesting. Pacing matters as well. Oh, okay. Now most drunks gets you these ones. Okay. Okay. Pacing matters as well. Yeah, that's basically how I was feeling. Like, I don't know if I wanted her to get like drunk right away. That would have been an interesting conversation if she did, though. Let me get the cracked ᵃᵗᵗ. Well, don't worry, she'll talk about her grandfather later with Stella. Okay. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Have a nice day. Man. Jill. I really do. I feel like Jill is just like just like female Neo sometimes. She really does feel like female Neo sometimes, for real. Like her spending habits, like for real. Like I'm just like, sometimes I can't focus on anything if I'm just like constantly thinking about this thing I want to buy. that was a problem with for me with my last job. It didn't help that my last job like paid me a decent amount, right? I got paid pretty well for my job, right, as a programmer, and but since also being remote, like you have a lot of free time to just like no one's watching over your shoulder, right? So like you do have like quite a bit of time to do like some internet browsing, right? Browsing on Amazon. You know, sometimes you have YouTube videos and you're watching YouTube videos of stuff that people are like basically doing reviews of things that make you want to buy them. They'll stop talking if you don't get her drunk when you did. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Well, okay, then I got it at the right time then. Damn. It would have just been awkward silence. Jill is really relatable for many times. Yeah. I feel like Jill is relatable like almost all the time, to be honest. I want to get some pizza. I always get like a pizza whenever I'm doing like one of these really long streams. I'm hungry as fuck right now. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyway. Oh, she left the hoodie. Maybe she just wanted to wear it and she's like, oh no, this is my hoodie. And like, I don't know if I want to wear this. It has too many memories on it. Let's see what's up with Danger U. like how everything is just about like the. This really does feel like This feels more like Reddit, actually. It feels more like Reddit than it does 4chan. But I like how everything on the front page is just all about the bank robbery. Media is still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on. Oh, they got rid of Kim? Oh shit. I wonder if we're gonna see her in the bar complaining about her boss. I wonder if we're gonna get like something. I wonder if we're gonna get like. What's his name? Mr. Donovan? Or Donovan? I wonder if Donovan is gonna be like. Oh yeah, Mr. Donovan. I wonder if Mr. Donovan is gonna be all like. Talking about, yeah, I had to fire some girl and she was kind of annoying. I didn't really like her article so much, and yeah, she's low-key kind of a bitch. And then Kim goes like, I fucking hate that asshole, Mr. Donovan. I'm glad I don't work there anymore. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside of the building. At least 3 people already dead. How? Is someone there shooting people? Looks like it was a security from the building, but I got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon. You gotta give us more. I'm doing my best here. Thanks, Base Anon. Status closed. Okay, you know what? There's some aspects that feel like Reddit, and there's some aspects that feel like 4chan. It's like a mix between the two. Apollo Bank is being attacked. Thread 3. Explosion registered. And media is still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs? Not just one? That's right. Do we have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, but it looks like it's not a group, but just one person who set up all this. That's pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? The hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Huh. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Thread is closed. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. Whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time though. Godspeed, Anon. Thanks. Thread is closed. See what's up with the augmented eye. Danger Use admin has been arrested? What? Again. Danger Use admin has been arrested again. Cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will welcome Second Retribution. Something Day is Coming by ᵜᵦှᵗᵗ. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat. which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as ќᵈᵜ, for a second time. We have no details to give, other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lizette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during the call, "We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday." When inquired about the arrest, ќᵈᵜ would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." ᵃᵜᵒ is now becoming smart underwear. Is now making smart underwear. Smart underwear? If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, ᵃᵜᵒ has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why not? Like, ᵃᵜᵒ is like the company that does like the texture, like the nanomachine, like texture changing, right? It's like the wall and like the, I think the kotatsu, are all like nano, like ᵃᵜᵒ basically, or nano camo, because it's like nanomachine camo. I think that makes sense. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change its color to black and you'll barely notice. Damn. Hey, if that's a problem for some people, hey, you know what? Hey, God bless. Yeah. That won't change the smell though. They're not that advanced. The stains are still there, you just can't see it anymore. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product. A PR representative told the Augmented Eye, "I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me." GSF January 4th card announced 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. What the fuck is even this about? What's GSF? The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and the 66 American Kid, is this like the name, are these like the names of like some sports teams? Will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event, but it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Arentz. Full card below. 66 American Kid is versus Giant Yusuke, GSF Championship. Okay. 66 American Kid. Oh, so these are like. Oh, this is like MMA, wrestling, sumo. Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of like martial arts thing, some kind of fight thing. So Red Comet Jr. versus Nagisa, Akito versus the Great DK. DK! Donkey Kong! Roy Campbell versus Arentz. Junior Championship. Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Hooli and Kara Kolta. Hooli? Is that a reference to Silicon Valley? Yeah, it would be around that time, I think. No. Yeah, I think Silicon Valley came out around that time. That's like spelled exactly. This is spelled exactly how Hooli was spelled in that show. Osuna versus Siegfried. Okay. Well, I don't care about sports. But, you know, what is this again? Oh, Kira Miki. Oh, it's just like the same stuff. No updates there. And a resave. Day 6 break. Yeah, I didn't take a. Yes, day 7. Damn. Damn, this game progresses really slowly. Hello, Gonzo. Mississippi Gonzo. Welcome to the stream, Gonzo. Are you a fan of Cyberpunk? Or Valhalla? Or both? Also, are you staying hydrated? Because this is your hydration check if you're not hydrated right now. Good evening, Gil? Hey, Gil's back! Is Kate still here? Kate, he's back! I've seen gameplay of the game you're playing. Ooh, nice. You've seen gameplay, huh? That's interesting, interesting. I'm just curious about it then, huh? How's your day going, Gonzo? Did you just start? Or is like late night for you? Yeah, Gil! Yeah, he's back! Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key. Remember? Wait. That's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. Way late at night? It's pretty late night for me as well, yeah. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What? Are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are. He's Spike Spiegel. Or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Oh shit. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. He loves a woman who just killed him. Yeah. And Jill's ripping her apart right now. And ripping him apart. So, you're worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. Just fuck already. Honestly, I don't know. There's a little bit of chemistry between them, but not, they're both pretty mysterious to each other. They both kind of like keep a lot of secrets from each other, but I think that's what makes them work too. At least in the as co-workers, at least. She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because Applum didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Jill says as she gets flustered, starts blushing, turns red immediately. See? It's like one of those moments where it's like pretty clear that Jill still has a thing for Dana. They will end up together at the end of this, I swear. Oh no, it seems like a Konosuba situation. Maybe, you might be right. Yeah, like, between the two, yeah, like, I don't know if that's why I say, I don't know if I ship them, but I see some kind of chemistry between the two. I want Gil back. Aqua and Cosma, yeah, I can see that. Like Aqua and Kazuma and Gil and Jill. They kind of have a similar dynamic there. They're just kind of a comedic duo, if anything. Maybe a little bit of sexual tension, if anything at all. Maybe just a little bit. But they play off each other so well, you know? Gil back. I know, right? Why doesn't Gil ever, like, stay for too long? He's only ever in the background. I don't think I'm rejecting a gift from yours. It's just... I don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just... Or the early Spike and Faye. Yo, yeah, early Spike and Faye for real. Kind of like... Yeah, kind of like a brother-sister kind of dynamic. Preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. She called you cute, Jill. She called you cute. Ask her out. Ask her on a date. Sometime. Maybe once the bar closes. Boss, about last night. I think I said one too many things and so what? Drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax. If anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. Oh. So yeah, don't give it much thought. Stupid meat rods. Oh my gosh, he actually heard me say stupid meat rods.
Intent is fine. I didn't miss anything.
Nothing. Let's go.
Are you okay? Your face is red.
I'm fine.
It's him! He only shows up for a little bit, though. As usual. Gil, why you so elusive, man?
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thanks. Okay. Excuse me, I'm looking for Donna Zane.
May I have your name?
Tell her it's Brian. Hi, I'm Brian Griffin. Hi, tell her it's Brian.
Just a sec. Boss! Some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. Well, you heard her.
It's alright. I'll wait.
It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though.
Doesn't that happen often? I feel like that happens a few times. That's happened a few times at least. Oh no, most of the time people see her and they're like, wait, was that Dana Zane? They're like surprised to see her. It's more like it. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts.
Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression.
Don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. I mean, like I'm just another client.
Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian?
Let's go with the basics. Sugar rush, please.
Coming right up. He wants a sugar rush. I can do that.
Okay, sugar rush. I might want to be careful. I don't know if I want to get him too drunk. He might be like... He might be, He wants me to treat him like a regular client? Okay. I wonder if this is gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna try to get him drunk as hell. Because I kind of want to see him going from like all like professional and shit to getting like shit faced. I kind of want to see that if that's possible. It's got to be a thing, right? That's got to be something I can do.
I hope it doesn't get me in trouble. All mixed.
Here.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Back in training, they made a big deal of sugar rushes. Why?
They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright.
Huh. You never told me that.
You're Jill, right? Can he, since BTC issues liver transplants? Wow, stream is still going. Yeah, the stream's still going, kitty. I told you this is going to be a long stream. And also, welcome back.
Yep, that's me.
Dana has talked quite a bit about you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to do. I'm shooting for the 12-hour stream today. Cause I want to make a decent amount of progress in the game, you know. And I guess you have a few questions for me. Am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning that Valhalla got.
Can you disclose any information?
I shouldn't. But you have the right to know. Ooh, I wonder if that has anything to do with me getting him like getting him hella drunk. I wonder if he has loose lips all of a sudden. How was your thing, kitty? Did everything go well?
Thanks.
No, mention it. Now where to start. You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right?
About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks?
Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those folks have been trying to elude illegal problems using BTC certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set it up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Wait, come again? So, uh-oh. I hope that's not what's happening here in Valhalla. Yeah, money laundering, yeah. And we have two people who work at this bar who have very interesting histories, right? One who's actually you don't know anything about his history, meaning Gil, and you got Dana Zane, who's kind of been all over the world, so to speak. Yeah, I feel like there would be a lot of people looking at this bar thinking there might be some money laundering happening. Maybe.
Where does Valhalla come in?
Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with a small income is being investigated heavily right now.
Damn. You don't have to remind me that we get small income. So the closure notice is due to low sales.
Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil.
If it helps. I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Oh, he's being a bro. So he's not just an inspector. He's actually kind of like, so he's kind of like on our side.
Really? Why?
Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They consistently give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints.
Yeah, it's because I'm such a kick-ass bartender. Huh?
I get a little bit of help from my local crack dealer, though. I can't take all the credit. My local crack dealer from 1774 Street. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago.
So much salvia.
Or, no, so much saliva.
I thought she said salvia. So much saliva.
Like the fucking yeah, the Shiba Inus. Yup, har. Har 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 har. Har har. Like I wouldn't get my hopes up though. Especially since BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible.
Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else?
Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right?
Oh yeah, the suplex.
Give me one of those, please.
Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex.
Suplex! Picks him up, gives him a suplex. He just comes in, does a wrestling move on him. Crowd starts cheering. Yeah! Yeah! Kick his ass, Zeta! 3 karma training. And we'll double up on that, because I want to see this guy shit-faced. Need more flanner guy. And 3 more karma training. On the rocks. And mixed. Suplex!
Here.
The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver.
You can ask the creator of the drink just over there.
Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though.
It's Argentinian slang? Question mark? Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Huh, I see. Well, I'm actually from Argentina, and I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before, back when I was, like, growing up. I wonder if that's recent. Or maybe, how old are you, actually? You're from before my time? Starts, like, asking, like... starts, like, trying to, like, cornering him with, like, all these facts.
Sorry, Brian. I was just sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in.
Trying so hard? Yeah. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill?
Not really, no. Although...
Yeah?
If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me?
Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. He even doubled up on my drinks and didn't even ask me to pay for double.
Wait, you were supposed to pay double. Wait, hold on. Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me... I'm surprised you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk.
Oh, I want to see this girl with a red mohawk. What? That sounds like a cool character design.
Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about.
Jill, was it?
Ah, Miss Stella. What a pleasure. Are you okay?
It's Stella with the cat ears. What's your favorite crack dealer? Oh wait, no. Wait, who's your favorite? Was it Stella or was it Dorothy? I can't remember.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just call me Stella. Give me a big beer, please.
Huh? Sure. On it. Stella asked for a beer.
A big beer. 2 Adelheid. Robert, the previous guy with the levitation potion. Oh yeah, that's right. Robert with the levitation potion. Oh. So Gil basically replaced him, right? So he's basically using she's your favorite? Okay. But so basically Dana still has him, basically so Gil is using Robert's identity while he's working at this bar. Huh. Does that mean that Robert's dead or something? Or he went missing? Because that's the only way that could work, because what if Robert just finds a job somewhere else if he's not unless he's gone. Interesting. That's interesting. 2 Flannery Eye. 2 Power Delta. Levitation potion. Yeah, I want to know more about this levitation potion. That sounds relevant to my interests. All mixed. Wait, what? What did I mess up? Huh? Wait, how did I mess this up? What the fuck? Okay, 2 Adelhides, 4 Bronson extract, 2 Powder Delta. Oh, did I supposed to put... Maybe I didn't put enough Flannery Guide? Potion that makes you levitate. Last time I checked, that didn't exist in Valhalla. We just gotta get the recipe for it. I can make it as long as I know what the ingredients are. Huh. I wonder what I did wrong. I guess that potion didn't work. Maybe it did work. Maybe he levitated, but he just kept levitating and he couldn't stop. Maybe they gave him the levitation potion, but they never gave him the anti-levitation potion. There was maybe it worked, but it worked too well. It did what it was advertised. Maybe the guy went down, or maybe the guy never went down. Maybe he's just still up there today, to this day. Maybe he's still just floating around in the atmosphere, circling the ozone. Some people say they can look up in the night sky and still see Robert flying around. Then people would be making wishes to him, you know.
Look, Mommy, it's Robert. Make a wish, honey. Are you sure you're fine?
See you, Space Cowboy. You know, say, right? Yeah. He's really, that's actually kind of perfect. See you, Space Cowboy, while he's flying around up there.
Of course. What's up with her?
She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and...
Oh. Right, that.
So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her.
As much as I'd love to say that I had.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. Stella.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but That would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? You should probably say, like, I'm sure she's fine. She didn't show up on the. You can just say that she didn't show up on the list, so maybe that means she's just okay. And maybe, you know, she just had to take a few days off because of the whole thing was so stressful. You know, you don't really know. You don't really know. Maybe it's better to assume the best. Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly went under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here earlier, here the other day.
I? You don't have to bring attention to her eye, Jill. Sorry, I'm still a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it.
Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art. Vondelay. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So you still have hope? I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. And I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good?
He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel.
I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever that might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could just solve all my problems with the swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, no, sorry. It's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. Usually I try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad you have that much common sense at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Let's give something sweet to calm her down. Sweet drinks. At least she knows that, right? See, like, I think it's good that, like, you know, when Jill is like having a hard time like thinking of something to say, you know, sometimes the best thing to say is like, I actually have no idea what to say right now in this kind of a situation. I'm sorry, I want to say something good right now, but everything I'm thinking about saying probably just sounds like the wrong thing to say. But I hope I could say more. And like sometimes people would be like, man, the fact that you're even thinking about it that much, right? Like the fact that you're even like being that considerate, I think that's enough, you know? Sometimes that's just enough, you know? Sometimes people just like want to know that you're like that you actually give a fuck to some extent, you know? You're actually sympathetic. How about I give her a piano? She did like the piano element or something. She asked for it one time. Maybe that would be a nice callback if she remembers. Rantini. Wait. Oh wait, let me look at the description. Sugar Rush. Sweet Girly Happy. Sparkle Star. Sweet Girly Happy. Blue Fairy. Sweet Girly Soft. Maybe that. Sweet Girly Happy. Sweet Classy Happy. Sweet Promo Happy. Sweet drinks. Calms people down. Anything sweet. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if I should be getting her shit faced right now. At a moment like this. But, you know, I
I can't exactly get her extra drunk off of a piano moment though. Five, 2, 3, 3. Age and mixed. Sweet. Serving it. Here. Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Susie really likes it.
I know she kind of does. I wonder if there's. I wonder if it's just really like she just likes like that. Say is just like a genuinely kind person. I don't know if there's anything more to it than that. I think she just really enjoys her company, right? She's like, it's nice to see that there's people in the White Knights who are like decent people, right? Genuinely good people.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say is more than a friend to me. She's like family. Sorry I brought that up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust.
Not always. Like I think I trust my siblings like on that level. I mean, well, I guess emotional support, not really. I don't know if emotional support is something I actually trust them with. So I guess that's fair. That's a fair statement, Stella. Yeah, I think I get emotional support from my friends more than my siblings. You know, I never really stopped to think about it. Kind of realized that just now.
I have to deal with high-class pricks all of every race and bring up an upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business house to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can just be myself. I do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me.
Is my jukebox on shuffle? Sweet. And yeah, okay, I was making sure that is Love is a Drug. Love that song. I'm worried about Say too. She was my favorite.
But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh.
No, Stella. No. See, this is why I didn't want to get her. This is why I didn't want to make her like super drunk. But then again, I did give her big drinks. I don't want to. I'm glad I didn't get her any. I'm glad I didn't get her shit faced. This would be like a. She would be having like a. She would be spiraling if that was the case. There's the vocal version as well. Ooh. Yeah. I've seen that there are a few like songs with vocal versions when I was like looking at the Valhalla OST. Like toward the end of the playlist, I saw like there's vocal versions of some songs. I should check that out once I finish this game.
Sorry about the outburst.
And a bonus track, Shine Spark, which is really good. Is that like something that I unlock at the end? Like I probably don't have access to that song right now, right? Those two are very good. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping it. I'm kind of like, I didn't want to like listen to too much of the OST, just in case like they're meant to be like saved for like a special part of the game, you know? Sometimes I worry about that when I look at a game's OST, because like sometimes like I'll like a game's OST so much that I'll like listen to the songs in it, but then I'd be like, man, what if I play it to death and like I listen to it in the game and I kind of the magic that usually happens when you listen to a good song in game and it just matches the theme so well, the theme of like the situation so well. It's like that magical moment, right? Where like that when the music just hits just right in the perfect moment, you know? And this is like kind of one of the fears I have when it comes to like, because sometimes what gets me interested in games is the OST. That's kind of how it was for Persona for me. Yeah, I think. Oh, okay. All right. Well, next time I have access to the jukebox, I'll see if I have it. I'll have if I have it. There's one you get from Streaming-chan before ending. Oh, ooh, that's also interesting. Streaming-chan. Wait, does she sing a song? It wouldn't surprise me if she did. I'm actually kind of jealous of just level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break late, and you look like you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh, I'm fine, thanks. Okay then, I offered. Thank God. I feel so awkward right now. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Dang. Gil. Okay, hold on. Don't take this the wrong way, y'all. But it is a little bit interesting that... Okay, I'll preface this. I fucking... One of my favorite things about Valhalla is, like, it's such a great game to just kind of, like, play while chatting with people, right? In the YouTube chat. But, like, man, when YouTube chat is slow, I didn't realize just how fast. I never realized just how fast this this game can go. I mean, and like, it's the pros and cons. I do like chatting, but I never. It's just, I was like, dang. I was looking at like how long it takes to beat this game. Supposedly, it's supposed to be like about 19 hours. I think I barely just finished chapter 1, and I think I have like 20 something hours in this game. This is really a good game to just like yap to, isn't it? And that's part of what I like about it. You're back? Your cat wanted to come inside? Welcome back, cats. And yeah, we got a little bit of Gil again. Hopefully we see more Gil. But like, I guess I never realized how much of a difference it makes. Yeah, it's just like. That's all I wanted to say. Shine Spark is supposed to be sung by ᵃᵉᵒ. Oh shit. Oh really? It's a ᵃᵉᵒ song? Huh. Okay. I hope that comes up again in like a ᵃᵉᵒ, like I hope if like ᵃᵉᵒ shows up again, like I hope we see ᵃᵉᵒ again. I liked her character. And Streaming-chan one is just her theme. Oh, right. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, the one after her concert song. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shine Spark is... Yeah! Is that the one that, like... That's the one when, like, the song... When the sunrise comes, right? Or, like, when she... Because she does her shows, like, way late at night. Excuse me. She does her shows like way late at night, right? And to the point where the end of the show lines up with the sunrise, right? That's the song that's supposed to be like playing when the sunrise happens. Yeah. God damn, it's chilly outside. And she hyped her everyone up, even Jamie. Yeah, she hyped her. Yeah, even Jamie was a fan, isn't he?
Do I have that song? Oh, is that ćᴜᵃ? It was in her blog. Oh yeah. ćᴜᵃ. Is that from something? What's the name of the song again? Shine Spark. Yeah, Shine Spark. Shine Spark, Shine Spark, Shine Spark. I don't think I see it. I think I'm pretty happy with like my playlist so far though. I might change it up one day. But it's like I want to play out the current playlist right now. I'm back. Huh? Eh? Art. It's art. The guy we were just talking about.
What would a kid like you know about that, huh?
I'm just giving the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? I think you get that at a particular ending. Oh, one of the endings, huh? I see. Let's see. Detective guy comes in. Cat boomer girl greets him. They start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned ᵈᴦှᵗ offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this guy. Oh my god, I almost forgot about Art. There's a guy that looks like the fucking, like the critic. The one critic TV show guy that showed up in The Simpsons for that one episode. Yeah, I didn't get it. Mine was the basic ending. Oh shit. I wonder what ending I'm gonna get. I wonder what I'm on track to get. Well, I won't deny that ᵈᴦှᵗ is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around their necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. A James Bond wannabe detective? He's a James Bond wannabe too? Weren't you saying that about that one snobby dude? Virgilio? Are they both James Bond's wannabe villains? True, I don't know. True, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny the meddling of ᵈᴦှᵗ has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. No, I meant this guy that time? Oh, you were referring to this guy when you were talking about him. I see. I almost forgot about this character, to be honest, but I can't believe I did, because he has such a good character design. It stands out amongst like every other character we see in this game. He's like one of these don't belong with the others, you know? He doesn't even look like an anime character, to be honest. At that point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about the 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. ᵃᵜᵗᵘᵃ success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. Oh man. I mean he's not wrong though. He's also not wrong, to be honest. He's doing his job. He's being a critic. He's pretty critical of some things. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. ᵃᵜᵗᵘ's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there's also more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Oh, he got you there, Arts. Huh. Hey you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. Let's make a Zen star for the sore baby. Wah, wah, wah. Search by flavor. Zen star. There's only one Z drink. 4 of each ingredient, all on rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all on the rocks and mix. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope that you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I could talk about advances all I want, but at the end, there's still a luxury belonging only to a few. Dang, Stella kind of does have like, at the very least, it looks like she's actually listening to him, right? She kind of won the argument a bit, but like, so you can tell she's like actually like arguing in pretty good faith here because, you know, she actually kind of like had her mind changed a little bit. That's a productive conversation. That's a productive debate right there. That's what it looks like apparently. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a premature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yes, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she hasn't been at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one disfigured, but they only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend. That much is for sure. see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is the girl who did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. You want anything? Me? Just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. 2 bad touches. Better make it before I laugh too hard. That is a funny name for a drink for real. Bronson extract. Butter Delta. Nice. Bad touch, bad touch! Bad touch, Art. Bad touch. Don't you ever listen to... Yeah, let's get them shit-faced now. Haha, that was the time to get them shit-faced. Yeah! Yeah! Now that Stella is feeling a little bit better, she's like, you know, she's got hope, right? She's not feeling down in the dumps anymore. Time to get her shit-faced. Yeah! Now she also got company. She also got Art here. Let's get Art shit-faced too. Let's go. Time to get him drunk. Now to go back to my original mission statement for this stream. For these streams in general, I guess. That's kind of always been my goal. Rocks and mixed. Bad touch. All right. And slot 2. Yeah, same thing. This one's one of these. Okay. Mix. Bad serve, bad touch, and serving them both. Let's go. Let's see them get shit-faced. I want to see these two getting like really drunk. Like, yo, you look like a fucking rejected Bond villain, and you are a spoiled little cat princess. Something like that. It's gonna be like that a little bit. I remember this one party I went to. That guy that came up with the name of this, the guy that came up with the drink, the name of this drink showed up. That's kind of crazy that she actually saw the guy who came up with the name of a fucking drink. Like, I'm assuming that this is like a well-known drink that like every bar probably has, right? That's kind of impressive. Stella really is high class, like high society or some shit. They're always like mingling with the big wigs. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. I'm maybe there's a reason why he's the one who came up with the name for that fucking drink. Maybe he's going around giving bad touches to people. She's the Ojo-sama. Yeah, she's the Ojo-sama. She really is the one that goes, oh! But like in the good way, you know? She seems like, yeah, she seems pretty pure-hearted though, you know? Yeah. Sorry, I want to take a bite of pizza. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? Yeah, that's why I like her. Yeah! That's kind of why that's what I liked about Sei as well, right? Unless, you know, now I'm a little bit worried that there might be a chance that Sei might be a terrorist. I'm kind of, I'm thinking that this shift
the theme for today, for this shift right now, is kind of like low-key alluding to the idea that Sei might be in on like might be in on like the whole like secret terrorism amongst the White Knights thing. I'm a little bit worried about that. But from what I've seen of Sei so far, it's kind of what I liked about her. She joined the White Knights because she was like she wanted to help people. And I like people like that. Have like that sense of like responsibility, you know. I see. It's like, yeah, who cares? You seem to genuinely care. And I kind of like that about Stella too, because she also gives off that vibe. She's a little bit, you know, she can be a little bit of an alcohol drink snob. Okay, maybe this is just me. Maybe it's a fucked up thing to say. The cybernetic eye is a little bit. It scares me a little bit. It scares me a little bit. It's like it kind of reminds me of the Terminator a little. Now that I think about it, did you find the girl that you were looking for a week ago, Mr. ᵒᵦᵉ? Yeah, the eye. Yeah, the all-seeing eye. She's looking at me. She can see me through the door when I'm when I'm in my private time. That I only think that like I'm alone and nobody's watching. And Stella can see all of it because she's got wall hacks. She's self-conscious about it. Well, she can't hear me. I'm streaming. And she's a video game character. Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the what? I'm actually trying to avoid mentioning that dangerous assassin that got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about is with Sei. Last thing I'm worried about with Sei is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a war bot gone haywire all by herself. And she did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time. And managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, but she's also really good with Krav Maga. Oh my god! Oh my god! She just... The hints just keep dropping. She might actually be a spy or a terrorist or something. Oh my god, is Sei a terrorist? No, don't break my heart, Sei. Don't be a terrorist. Unless you have a really good reason to be. Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. Sei's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. Want another drink, Mr. ᵒᵦᵉ? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. One piano man for the detective. Let's get him drunk. One very, very high concentrated piano man coming right up. 2 aldehyde, 3 bronson extract, 5 powder delta. 5 Flanner Guide. And 3 Karmatrine. Oh, I can't double up. Fuck. Damn. Fuck, of course, yeah, the Anwen is like the one drink I can't double up on. Or one of the few. All on the rocks and mixed. Damn. Art really didn't want to get drunk. He's purposely ordering the drinks that I can't double up on. Here. Here. So, this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Oh yeah, that's right. He tried to order something for like $17. For like like $20 or something one time. I forgot he doesn't have a lot of money. Alright. I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Her last name is Hoshi. Oh, that's cute. So she's Japanese. Please do. Alright then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on safe situation. Hey, look! Aw, she looks happy. I don't think I've ever seen a smile on her face before. That is cute, actually. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then. That would be all data. Quite a mess this situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6, Hall C. MI6, Hall C, MI6, Hall C, Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone. And wouldn't you say it's more interesting that way? It finally hung up. Whew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at, oh god, the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh, we meet again, bartender. Okay, that's not the voice I gave him before. Oh, look! You look winded, Virgilio. Just the person I wanted to see. Of all people, why Virgilio? I hate him. Oh my god. It's pronounced Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. I think I'm gonna stick with Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said it as much last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing that society imposes on letters. feel like Anwen would hate this character. Probably even more than me. If he was here right now. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want.
You look winded, Virgilio.
We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore.
And yet you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating.
That's, he was jogging.
Dressed like that?
I can jog however I want.
Yes, you can.
What can I get you? Something fake. Something fake.
Of course. Something fake.
Yeah? Right? Fake? What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to make of that? Give me a fake drink. What the hell? Okay, we got Bad Touch, Beer, Bleeding Jane, Blue Light. Like a fake beer. Maybe like that. Was it Frothy Water? Yeah, Frothy Water, 1 Alhide, blah blah blah, Powder Delta, PG rated shows, favorite beer, is not since 2040. I would probably go with this, because this is like literally just fake beer. It's fake beer that doesn't get you drunk, so it's gotta be this. But I want to get him shit-faced. But I also want to be a good bartender too at the same time. I gotta give people what they order. Frothy Water, Moonblast. Or Gut Punch. Oh, Gut Punch? Ooh. I'll get him a Gut Punch. Or whatever gets him more drunk. That's it. Frothy Water. That was like the obvious one. Gut Punch or... Oh, Moonblast, Gut Punch, or Mars Blast. Okay. Mars Blast. Okay. Only 2 cartridges. Gut Punch. Optional ᵗᵉ. That's the one. That's the one. Let's max out on that ᵗᵉ. Get him drunk as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5, 2 card. And all of it is just ᵗᵉ. All aged and mixed, baby. Here's your Gut Punch, sir.
Here you go.
Why is this fake? I'm sorry, I'm getting these voices mixed up. How long has it been? It's been like 10 hours? Okay. I think it's fair that I get the voices mixed up a little bit after 10 hours streaming. I can't believe I'm gonna stream for 10 hours. This is fun. If you haven't hit like yet on the stream, you should make sure you hit the like button. And why is this fake? Okay, there we go. That's the voice. That's the voice I was looking for.
It's not a real Gut Punch, no matter how you interpret that phrase.
Brilliant.
Say, Virgilio, where do you work?
I take the noble duties of a curator.
Curator, that was the word I was looking for earlier.
At the Steampunk Museum. Oh my god. This guy who was asking for a fucking plum swimming in perfume inside of a fucking fedora. Of course he'd be a steampunk guy. into it to the point where he's like fucking a curator of a fucking museum. Oh, I gotta... face is starting to get a little bit oily. It's starting to get in my eyes a little bit. It happens sometimes. The Steampunk Museum. Curator at the Steampunk Museum. Maybe he's the janitor. Wait, hold on. What did he say? I take the noble duties of a curator at the Steampunk. Maybe he could. Maybe he could. Oh, you might be right though. You might be right. He'd be like, is a janitor not? What is a janitor if not a curator of dirt, or something like that? Like that one Mr. Bean. Yeah. Oh my God, I haven't seen a Mr. Bean movie in forever. Really? What do you do? Crack dealer, you spoiled it for me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You were so right though. I feel like I could have seen that one coming a mile away, based off of this guy. The way this guy is. I study everything that comes and keeps it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner.
Really? Really?
Yes, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. I don't even remember this. It's probably been a long time since you last played the game, huh? You're like reliving everything. That's great.
Huh? Are you sure you're not like some kind of custodian or something?
Custodian is such a 1900s term. That's so last century, my darling. Of course, I'm talking about being a curator of dirt. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. I've tolerated this guy so much I can read him like a book. Like he really is a ridiculous character. I think ain't no way this guy is actually a fucking terrorist. Cause if he was a fucking terrorist, ain't no way shit's gonna get done for real. He's just gonna be like arguing over like, but what is a bomb? Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too?
Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Jill! Oh my God, you're so... She's killing him! She's slaying him! She's raking him over the coals! Jill, you don't have to be so savage! She sneaked this so hard that he has no idea what she just said. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so,
I played this when it came out in 2016, but didn't even finish it halfway. And when I played it, and then I played it with my mate in 2022. Yeah, and that's what you said. Like it took you like a whole year to finish this game because you were playing with your friend, right? I can kind of see. I can see how that goes, right? That's kind of like how it is like streaming the game, right? Because you got to like comment on it while you're playing. 9 months. That's basically a year. It's like if you're playing with company, like there's stuff just like stuff to talk about every fucking 5 minutes, and like whatever like they bring up in the game, that's like a whole like that's like at least like a 30-minute conversation that gets sparked off of one line. Like it's no wonder this game can take a while. That's pure. Let's see. Nothing but man.com. Personally, blue beer, become a luxury. This is pretty close to the real deal. Say the name of this drink, like 8 times in front of the mirror. Look like a fool, so necessarily brown. Is this how it is when playing with friends? Yeah. I like playing with friends is a little bit like, that's kind of like what streaming is like, right? Because I like playing games with friends, right? Sometimes if even if I'm just the one watching, be it my friends playing, or vice versa, right? Playing with my friends, like you know, they don't not really as much of a gamer as me, and they're just kind of like there to like commentate. It's a great game to talk about for real. That's what I love about it. It can make the game, you know, last a little bit long, but you know, it's like I'm enjoying the ride, so it doesn't matter. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you rest in home. Sweet baby song. Assholes are recommended, but they're too busy eating sweaty assholes. Sweet, that's happy. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Probably not that. Crevice spike. It will knock the drunkenness out of you, or knock you out cold. Fluffy dream with these. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. And more of them will make you when you'll be sleeping soundly. I think he usually goes by, I think for him, I think the name of the drink is probably what matters to him. I think he's like really, he really is kind of like super, he's like fake deep, right? He's like a fake deep guy. He acts like he's like this deep guy, and he has these deep thoughts. But he's really just like all surface level. Like he's like, the way he tries to be deep is all on a very surface level way of like expressing like how deep you are. He's so infuriating. It's like drinking alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Maybe a Fringe Weaver. Maybe a Fringe Weaver because it's like just alcoholic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Just give him a Piano Woman. Get that bag. Is the Piano Woman the most expensive drink? Frothy water. Grizzly Temple. It is the most expensive? Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? I wonder if I'm like making him spend like all of his money, because he is a custodian, right? Which is like, which I would imagine probably isn't like, I'm wondering sometimes, you know what, I actually am wondering how the hell this guy is able to afford all these like crazy expensive drinks. If he really is just a custodian. Because like we got Art, right? We got Art earlier, and like I guess he does kind of do gig work, so that's less stable. But like, he's working a lot. Like, I feel like Art works hard. Like, he's working all the time. Every time I see him, he's doing a job, right? Like, but he can barely afford any of the drinks I got. Pretty one with too many people complain about there should be a Piano Woman if there is Piano Man. Let me just finish running down the list since I'm already here. It doesn't burn hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat or drink in it. Usually, they used to actually sparkle but too many complaints about skin problem made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Sweet girly happy purity, maybe Sparkle Star. I feel like Sparkle Star could be like the purity drink. That sounds like the girliest drink I've seen. Sugar Rush, sweet, light, fruity, as girly as it gets. Well, I guess, well, you know. I don't know if girly means purity, though. I don't think that's strictly true. It's like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel, too. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Sunshine Cloud. Salt twist on the pile driver, putting in more emphasis on tongue burning, less on throat burning. No, sorry, you'll think something so balanced would actually taste nice and be dead wrong. Sour promo blend. I'll just just go with what you said. I'll just go with what you said, man. It says any drink is fine, so he's just talking out of his ass. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get that bag. You right. I'll just get that. You know, I guess that's why like Piano Man and Piano Woman are like so expensive, because like I can't double up on those drinks. Aged and mixed. P-Woman. I'm so immature. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm, consciously. Oh, literally, yeah, that literally describes every drink. Oh, yes, when you think about it that way, yes, it is quite pure, beautiful. Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Well, I can't remember. Maybe. Yes, I think. Oh, no. We haven't met ever. At all. Oh my god. I hate it. What if he actually is a terrorist, though, then? What if he's in cahoots with Gil? What if they have a history? What if he's maybe they're both like, or maybe not terrorists, or maybe spies or something. Because like Virgilio, okay, he's a silly person, but I feel like there's definitely more to him than meets the eye. I feel like there's something behind him that's behind this whole like silliness thing that he's got going on. There's probably something there that it's kind of like trying to distract you from. It's trying to distract you from something a little bit more shady, I guess, is something is what I would describe it. There's something off about him. There's something off. That's an interesting reaction. Ah, Jill. I'll be taking my leave now. Even his tie is so obnoxious. He's obnoxious in every way with the question mark on his forehead. But it's just so obviously off-putting that there's just something up with him. There's just something there, and I can't put my finger on it, but I swear to God that he's hiding something. There's something he's hiding. Like, I don't know if he's like, maybe he's not like a boss, right? Of like whatever crime group. But he's definitely got some weird ties. He's definitely got some weird shady ties to the underground or something. Or like, yeah, I don't know. Be careful out there. Thanks. And, excuse me. We met somewhere before. That face. That eye. What about my eye, you punk? You haven't met ever at all. Haven't met ever at all. Never, ever, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. See? The greatest hack. You think he's Alice Rabbit? The greatest hack in the world? I would hate that. I would hate that so much if we were like, who is this Alice hacker? And it turns out to be fucking Virgilio? That would be the stupidest twist of all time. I would hate that so much. That just sounds so dumb. It's like the biggest mystery in the whole game. Like, other than like, what the fuck was Jill seeing in the beginning, right? Like, who was that showed up on the screen before in the beginning of the game? It's like 4 in the morning for you. When do you usually sleep, Kate? Because I know you stay up pretty late, usually. I just want to know his thoughts on computer and technology. I mean, if he is actually the Alice Rabbit, I would want to know that information too. Welcome to the first 12-hour stream that you've been a part of, Kate. Have you ever? I don't think you've been in one of my 12-hour streams. I've done like at least 2 of them. This might be the 3rd one. Depends on your mood. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, you can go. You don't have to stay here if you're sleeping. You know, you can No, you haven't. Okay. Just making sure. It's been a while since I've done really long streams. Like, I'm kind of like doing them now because like there's gonna be a time where I'm just like not able to do really long streams like this very often. So I'm just kind of like making the most out of it for now. Slept all day, so I ain't tired. Oh, okay, that's fair. So, but yeah. I'm probably gonna get a little bit more busy, like within the next like couple months at least. So, but there's the streamer in me, you know. There's the streamer in me that wants to do these really long streams. I just love doing them, you know, even if it tires me out. So, like the last time I did a 12-hour stream may have been like a couple months ago, and I've been wanting to do them, to be honest. I missed it. I miss it. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Not mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep. Quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit. The Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Girl stuff. Don't mind it. What were you talking about? What are you talking about to Brian? Oh, right? There's like something. He's not gonna say. He's not gonna elaborate. Classic Gil. Gil knows him? Yeah, they know each other apparently. Like, you know, the way that he was like, nope, never seen you, never ever, you know. Obviously he's lying. That was like the biggest, like the worst like lie I've ever seen. Well, I'm mostly catching up, to be honest. I haven't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Hold on, Kate. Since you're still here, hold on, let me take a guess. Are you mayhaps playing Creatures of Cennaria? Huh? Did I nail it? Nail on the head? Let me see if I can get my fucking the soundboard to work again. Oh no, it's still stuck on banana. Oh, it's not anymore? Let's see if I can get that fixed. I miss doing the soundboard at least. I'll stop trying to do the voice mod, but I'll keep the soundboard going. I was having so much fun with it earlier. I miss it. You were? Oh, okay. I was like, okay, what could Kate be doing this whole time? Definitely Creatures of Cennaria. Hold on, is my soundboard working? Oh yeah, it is. Welcome back, soundboard. I'll make sure I don't use it for the voice mod, because that could fuck up sometimes. I need to see what's up with that. I'm sorry if I woke anybody up. with that. Anyone who happened to be sleeping. If anyone's like falling asleep to my stream, I might have just woken you up. Sorry. Wake up! I miss you, soundboard. Welcome back, buddy. And yeah, Gil. Yeah, Gil's on screen. I want to see if he has more than like 2 lines before he has to go bye-bye. I got a rare mutation. You got a rare... What kind of mutation? Oh. That's Gil's reaction to you saying that you got a rare mutation. He's like, oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? Part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh, just a new... wait, we're getting a new staff member? And the bar is about to close, like, in a few months? I mean, I guess it's fair. A few months is enough time to have a new bartender. But still, I'm curious about this new character. Glowtail? Oh, a creature's scenario thing? Nice, congrats. I'm gonna assume that's kind of like... I'm going to assume that's like getting a rare pull from like a gacha. It's me, I'm the new staff member. What if her name actually is... What if it's like a... Oh no, she said him. But what... That would've been funny if it actually was somebody like named Kate. I think that'd be hilarious. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Yeah, this does sound kind of... I do kind of have deja vu from this too. Where did I hear this before? This sounds very familiar. Now you can flirt with Gil all the time. Yeah, we'll just have the part-timer do all the work. Basically, your creature has a glowing tail. Oh shit! Oh shit, nice! That's like basically... Oh, okay, that's like basically getting a shiny Pokemon then. No, ooh. I hope it doesn't get... I hope it's not something that somebody could just steal. Somehow. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Yeah, it's a perfect shift. Ryan told me to give you this. Flawless service bonus and a $500 bonus. A $500 bonus is pretty nice. Is that? Nah, that's pretty normal. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have 8,000. Don't worry, I'm already close to 8,000. Jill's a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. But is she really just going to use it as a shoulder massager? Oh yeah, 4. You'll come with me to work. Oh yeah, 4. You'll come with me to work. What did I do? Okay, shoulder massager. Let's see how much one of those motherfuckers cost. No, but you can sell them in game for a lot. Oh wait, it's a sale. It's an item that you can sell. Oh. I thought it was just like something that like I thought it was like a thing where you're just kind of like it's like Pokemon, right? Where you're like you capture these creatures or something, or you try to try to breed for a certain creature and like you get a rare mutation like a shiny tail. I thought that was something like that. So it's just an item. It's like an equip item. You could just like sell them. I wish I could flirt with it. Kate. I know. Hey, listen. I low-key wish I could flirt with Jill. Okay, you know what? I'll say it. I low-key wish I could flirt with Jill, or not even just Jill, or like Alma. Maybe Alma.
She's so smart. Much better at programming than I am, and so for some reason I'm into that. Slow shoulder massager. Oh, what did it say? For those days when you built up too much tension. Yes, it's used to massage shoulders and nothing else. You dirty-minded fools. Anyone who's thinking that a shoulder massager is used for anything else? How dare you suspect anything else? Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. I need some me time. Use the bathroom. Yes, she needs some me time. She's gonna use the bathroom to massage her shoulder. And nothing else. Oh, Jill. Yeah, Jill's lonely. No, you play as a creature. Yeah, but like I know you play as a creature, but I thought it was like a thing where, like you can make you play as a creature, right? But you also like you can like I thought it'd be like a thing where you could recruit other creatures, and you can like swap out between them, or like I don't know. Jill get a girlfriend already, right? Speaking of, well, no, not the saving thing, but like I kind of want to change my nano camo. I think I've earned a decent amount, and I still have a few days until I have to pay that electricity bill. I might be able to afford this blue one or the pink one. I think I want to go for the blue one. This is not even pink. This is, what is that? Salmon? I want the blue one. I think it looks kind of cool. ᵃᵜᵒ. It's a ᵃᵜᵒ poster or wallpaper. Cool. Nano camo underwear. There's more. Oh, they're talking about the nano camo underwear in fucking Danger U. What are they gonna be saying about this shit? Hold on. What are those Danger U? The Danger U people. Those fine, wholesome gentlemen in Danger U. What do they have to say about it? I think I'll get a pair. I just want to see what kind of skin I can use with them. Wait, what? They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. DLC for fucking underwear is crazy. It's going to get cracked day one. The fact that you have to worry about your underwear getting cracked is insane. This is what the future is like? Maybe, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's custom modded, until it's modded for custom skins. I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. Nah, it's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing, and I'm alright. Hold on just a second. Alright, I'm back. I don't know how to explain the game. Okay. No. Like, you can just tell me that I didn't get it right. You can just tell me that I didn't, that my assumptions were wrong. That's all I needed to know, Kate.
And yeah, you don't have to explain the game. I might figure it out on my own one day. Yo, Donovan D. Donaldson uses Danger U. He does? He does. I think you mentioned that before. You can collect treasures though. Can collect creatures though. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so you know, I would assume that there's like a collectible aspect there in the game. I mean, there's multiple creatures, right? There's a lot of creatures. Sick burn 4. Wait, a tad useless unless you're a streaker. Oh wait, she's commenting on stuff in Danger. I didn't realize that she talks out loud. I never realized she talks out loud like for each Danger U thing. Oh, I should pay attention to that. A tad useless when you're unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. I thought the Mana Machine fabric was bad for your health. No, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing. My walls are made out of that thing, and I'm all right. Oh, that's Jill right there. That's Jill talking right there. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm going to assume that some of these now I need to realize that some of these comments that might actually be from Jill. I'm going to marry ᵃᵗᵗ. I'm going to marry ᵃᵗᵗ. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. This thread is closed. This guy. Will you read the file? Will you read the file? Nah. Apollo Bank is being attacked, thread 4. I can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead while a huge amount of data was released from the servers all around the world. Remember those leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money, laundering, espionage is actually oh, did I already read all this? No, this was part of that last thread, yeah. Oh, the Nanokama Underwear is the only new one. Have I been rereading some of these? Huh. He's a guy who wants to marry everyone. This guy? Wait. Donovan? That wasn't Donovan, right? I don't think Donovan's the guy who said he wants to marry everyone. Wasn't that, like... There was somebody who said that, right? That was a character. Who was that guy? Like Donovan's like the paper, like the owner or like the boss, like the manager of like it was like the boss of like the Augmented Eye. I'm pretty sure that's who he was. But I do remember that there was a character that wanted to marry everyone. Oh, there's a guy in Danger U who wants to marry everyone. Oh, okay. That sounds vaguely familiar. Men prefer Christmas cakes. I'm pretty sure most men have an appreciation for all kinds of cake. Study reveals by Lana Smithy. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above. In the year 2024 and 2025, such women are referred to as hags, but in a positive way. In a positive way now. It's called, hag maxing. If you haven't heard the term. Age 26 or above, who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. Oh, you know what? I think I may have heard this phrase before. Actually, that sounds actually familiar. That actually might be a real one, a real thing. But men around the glitch city have developed a sweet tooth.
Who doesn't like mature women? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Oh my god! Here's an article about Jill! This article is about Jill! Holy shit! Bro, what? Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas what? Is that the opposite of a beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. I don't remember. Yeah, so this is Donovan. So you mean Lana Smithy? Oh, Lana Smithy is Donovan? That makes so much sense. Yeah, that conversation was with Donovan. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Exposed. Oh my god. Not only was Jill like made famous because of StreamerCon, right? She was like, you know, people like started to like know her because she showed up on StreamerCon's stream one time. And now she's getting blown up on in the fucking Augmented Eye, in the fucking mainstream news, man. Oh my god, I feel like a bunch of people are gonna be coming to Valhalla soon because just to see her. Am Township 64 announced. So it's supposed to be like a Commodore 64 or something. New waifu machine? ᵃᵜᵃ is the name of the fucking game company that is the name of the fucking game studio that made this game. Just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console, or most people like to pronounce your anus. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, says Kiririne51, Sukiban Soft janitor. Wait. Why would you be like okay, first off, why are you interviewing the janitor for the software company? And second, why is the janitor going like, we're going for the weeb audience? Like, we are doing, that's us we doing. I'm part of that team that's making these games and marketing this stuff. Yes, I'm definitely part of it. Yes, I'm part of the company, therefore I'm part of the, me too. I'm also part of the crowd of people that's going for that weeb audience, you know? Still single. Are you talking about Donovan? I think Donovan is single, right? He just doesn't like being married. I think he didn't want to be married. I think he liked being a bachelor or something like that. I feel like I recall him saying something like that. Didn't you play a game from those guys? Monster Puzzle. A Monster Girl Puzzle. Yeah. Jill still is. Oh yeah, Jill still is. I mean, yeah, for sure. Donovan D. Dawson is married. Oh, he is married. Okay. I feel like he has something to say about relationships or something. I forgot what he said. What's dignity anymore? Sukiban Soft plans to launch AM Townships sometime next year. The EKDV 186 gets an historic update by Lana Smithy. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out now over a firmware update that ᵝᵉᵗ Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV 186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to the use of nano camouflage, and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the nano camo app. We've been using nano camo with the Battlefield for a year now, ᵝᵗ chairpersons told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation. And thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo.
The Nano Camo update will be released this month. And we have Donovan D. Dawson here with the details. Kiramiki blog. Dream person. I forgot the voice I gave for Kiramiki, to be honest. Every now and then I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. Smiley face. I'm pretty sure that was the only update. And I'm just going to save. Yeah, why not? Just double save. Okay. Shop. No, work. And where am I at? 10:50. Okay, 1 more hour. Might be good for one more shift, or at least half a shift. Good evening. Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage? I, brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear ᵃᵦှᵃ Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice and I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. No cap, boss. Wait. There are no evil on Yoji here. Boss? What the fuck? Didn't you just say that you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat! Well, that's even better. Hey, 4. 4 doesn't say anything, because 4 doesn't really talk. So cute. Why did you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd rather have him here, at least today. Oh, well. I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Like, literally, yeah. Like, I figure he's back, gang. Welcome back, Gil. But, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, right? There'd be, like, like, they literally had a whole pack of corgis here, so they can't really complain about one cat. Especially after what the corgis did to the fucking bathroom. The horrible, horrible things that Gil will never speak of, ever. You want me to take care of him in my office? Please? Sure. But he's a bit shy, so... Alright, 4. Let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. At least Jill's neighbor doesn't snitch on her. Right? Unlike what happened with Wayward Son. Poor dude. That guy... Whoever fucking snitched on Wayward Son... Shame. If you happen to be watching this stream and you recently snitched on your hotel neighbor for taking in a stray dog and taking care of him while he was out there in the cold, shame on you. J'accuse. Say, Gil, do you always come early? I live close by. Really? Yep. She's got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. I don't know. don't think I have time. I don't know if I have enough time to fuck around with the playlist.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. That's my catchphrase. Yo, what's Oh no, not the fucking corgi. Lady, did you hear me? A dog. Another dog. On the day that I decide to bring my cat into work, a fucking dog shows up.
Gee. I've been waiting. This is what I've been waiting for all this time. Ever since they mentioned the beginning of the game, how they had to serve a bunch of drinks to a bunch of corgi businessmen. I've been like, I want to see the dog. I want to serve drinks to a dog. I want to see what it's like. It is a little bit crazy to think that fucking oh fuck, I keep thinking his name is Miwa. What was the cat's name again? Ford? Really? Am I back? Okay, I'm back. What the hell? What are the chances? 1 hour left in the stream, and my internet cuts out for like a little while, for like a couple of minutes. That's crazy. Not in general, but the ones I can talk, wear Hawaiian shirts and sunglasses. Okay. Glad to hear that you don't hate all dogs. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we back. Don't worry. For those of you who are still here, thanks for sticking around. Still got to finish up the stream. Still got 1 more hour to go. At least. Yeah, I'm curious about these dogs. I'm curious about because they've been making references to like the Shiba Inu or like the corgis, and I just want to know more about them. Like, how have we gone this whole a whole chapter without seeing one? Specifically the ones that wear Hawaiian shirts and sunglasses. Okay, there might be a reason. There might be a reason of why they're basically like dressed like Quagmire, aren't they?
Alright, giggity 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 giggity. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. Giggity giggity you! He's the new employee? Oh, shit. Ooh, poor Jill. Oh my god, poor Jill. So, you're the part-timer. Yeah!
Your model? Oh man, thanks. I forgot because my internet disconnected, my model also disconnected. Shit, I forgot that happens. Thanks for the reminder. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta restart the program. Thanks for letting me know. I totally would have missed that. I could have gone like a whole hour without realizing that my model is not visible. How are y'all doing? Anyone who's watching? How's your night going? Getting tired? Have you been watching this whole time? You don't have to say anything, but if you feel like it. I'm curious how y'all are going, how things are going. Thought it was me who crashed for a sec, right? I was like, it just happened. It's just like, oh no. I was wondering if this was going to be like an all-night thing, or if this is going to be, if this is just like a quick mishap. Okay, hold on. Let me get my model back on. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Kate. And I'm back. Wait. I can see myself, but y'all can't. Hold on. Just a sec. It's Valhalla. I'm always up for some Valhalla. Yo. Same though. Also bass taste. Where the fuck is my... Okay, there you are. And I'm back. Woo! Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, Oni fans who happen to be watching. It's me, Neva the Oni. This is my real voice. The voice I speak with normally is actually quite fake, and if you believe that was actually my voice, then, well, I quite frankly thank you for actually thinking that's how I actually talk. Anyway, I'm going to go back to speaking like with my fake ass VTuber voice. All right, let's see what this dog has to say. Boss, I'm taking my break, even though I just got here. It's too early! Shit. The part-timer is here. Huh? He came early. Damn. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a white shirt and sunglasses. I've been tricked. Well, you thought that was my real voice, crack dealer. I mean, I don't blame you. I do rather think it was quite brilliant the way I fucking figured out how to make a rather convincing voice. Yeah, that I thought would appeal to more people on as a VTuber. Because I don't think that anyone would be interested in listening to me, how I talk, the way I speak. I actually get this quite a lot, that people tell me that whenever I speak for more than 5 minutes, that I get rather annoying. My voice gets rather annoying over time. I've been told this multiple times. So I had to change it up a bit. You know, for the streams. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. That's a little bit racist, Jill. What do you mean they all look the same? What do you mean by they all look the same? I mean, to be fair, Corgis and Shiba Inus are... they can't... I can see how people would make the mistake. I can see it. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. Right, yeah, they look like they could be related. They're both funny-looking dogs and used by the royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyways, I can't tell how... Is it racist to say Shiba looks more Asian somehow? Because it is, I don't think that's racist at all. I mean, Shiba Inu are literally Asian dogs. That's literally what they are. They are Asian. But like, what was I saying? That was kind of weird. Because the whole time Dana was like, oh, look at him, he's a cutie. Look how cute he is. And then like as soon as like, my name is, she's like, shut up, no one needs to know about your name. Stop trying. Stop talking. You will work, and you will be called Rad. No, was it Rad Inu? You'll be called Rad Inu, and you'll like it. Or Rad Shiba.
Anyways, he'll mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning. But he ought to know how things work.
Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace.
He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple.
The deja vu hurts. I'm gonna guess that all the corgis wanted to order grizzly temples. 3 Adelhyde. 3 bottles of extract. 3 powder delta. 1 carbotrine. And let's double up on that. I want to see. Wait. Yeah, let's get him fucked up. I might actually regret getting him fucked up, but fuck it, let's do it. All blended. All blended. Grizzly Temple. Order.
Yeah.
Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit?
Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here?
I'm here to help the funding of my organization.
Are you with the Safar Toy Company?
What? No! Don't let me with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to Kira. Or Sierra. I actually don't remember how it's pronounced. Sierra? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Kira is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help funding anything it needs. We want to help Kira be the best it can be.
What do you do at Kira?
Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. The dogs play with the other dogs? Wait, so if the dogs are able to like talk, right? If you're able to talk and like be CEOs of a business or like be employees and work at places, like I wonder if these like intelligent dogs are able to make pets, to have pets, like pet dogs. Are dogs like this allowed to have pet dogs? And I wonder how they feel about that. I feel like, okay, this is the kind of game that would kind of answer that kind of question though. So like I'm curious where that would go.
Huh. That actually sounds nice.
Slavery? But like, is it slavery? Is it slavery? Like, I mean, would you consider like us owning dogs as slavery? In some ways, I guess some people would consider that to be slavery, yes. So like, but if these dogs are basically like as like, you know, seen as like, they're seen as like members of society, almost equal to humans, right? Or androids. Doesn't it make sense that they would be able to have like pet dogs too? I feel like it'd be like looked down upon. I think it'd be looked down upon, but like it's probably possible, right? One of these days we're gonna see like one of the corgis come in and just like, yo, I'm just like here with my pet dog. It's a little chihuahua. Kind of cute, right? Fits right in my purse. We're not the same species. Is it only slavery if it's the same species? Is that how it works? I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. I don't actually know. I'm starting to realize I don't know if I really know the true definition of slavery. That actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Carry on? Okay, but I'll carry on without Wayward Child in chat.
Something like that, yeah. Here.
Now let's see. Any recommendations?
Avoid the part with promo drinks.
Oh. The Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one.
Coming right up. The dog now wants a fluffy dream.
Realhide. Make it 6. Powder Delta. And and just all Carmentrine after that. And all aged and mixed. This might be the first time I've actually made a fluffy dream. I don't recognize how this looks. This might be I think I've seen this is the first time I'm seeing it. It does kind of look fluffy. Serving it.
Fluffy dream.
Well, this one's nice.
So, why'd you pick a bar?
Can the dog even pay you? Can the dog even pay? Good question, actually. But I mean, if I'm able to like make mistakes and like it doesn't hurt the profits so much, right? If I just hit reset, like it doesn't cost. Apparently, that doesn't cost the bar any money, so it would probably make sense that like it probably doesn't cost much money to do these like mock drinks, right? These mock services, just like training. You got cash. It's a cyberpunk future. Everything's digital. He definitely doesn't have cash. He might have like. You might be able to do Apple Pay or something though. It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I can walk all day. Giggity, 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 giggity.
Weird skills.
Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar?
On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk.
Oh yeah. What about the way you mix stuff? About the way you mix stuff.
Yeah?
Is it? Hey. It's a cat! A cat!
Hey, 4, weren't you at the boss's office?
Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play!
Meow. Didn't dogs hate cats or something?
We don't hate them, unless they're intruders.
Huh.
You said his name was 4? Hello, 4. Let's play!
Meow. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. Or go back into the boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else?
Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Even Rat Shiva thinks he's a John. Damn.
Huh. Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs. But I'm just tired, I guess.
Hello, Jill.
Huh? That voice.
Oh no. Say, are you okay? No. Say it ain't so. I'm sorry. Rip Gil. Say's back. She's alive, but she might be missing an eye. You can get matching eyes with you could probably get a matching eye with fuck, what was her name? Stella. You can get a matching eye with Stella. I hope you're not in pain. I really like you, Say. What happened to you? ᵃᵜᵃᵏ. ᵃᵜᵃᵏ. I'm pretty Griffiths. Peanut, hey Peanut. Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one. Don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. I come straight here. Damn, she can fold me in half. I mean, literally, she probably could do that. Yeah, she seems to be really strong, apparently. You see how much definition she has in these muscles? Are you seeing this? Chat, if you're watching, are you seeing these muscles right here? She's fucking ripped. The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people. I talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security systems at the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First I hear you were at the bank, then I find out that you disappeared. And now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank exactly? And did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medication is making me feel everything. And more intensely. Almost like a hangover. Oh no! I don't want to see her in pain. No! I'm sorry. It's nice to know that someone like a bartender was worried about me though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen all the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. So she was like one of the good ones. I guess like the white knights generally do some pretty fucked up shit, usually, huh? Can I get you anything? On the house? Make it on the house, Jill. On the house. Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the house. Jill, please, I want to pay for my drinks. No, say this one. At least let me give you one drink on the house. Just one. Let me treat you. I'll take it out of my paycheck. I don't want to make you pay for this right now. Like, you can pay the next drink, but I don't want you to pay for this one. Never doubted her. She's so pure. Exactly. It's not that I'm doubting her. It's just like I'm scared if her being some kind of spy or something, or some kind of like having some kind of like a evil secret, you know. Like, they were kind of making some small like hints towards that idea, and that made me worried. I'd still be in denial, even if I would be in denial about it for a while. I need a lot of evidence.
I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet. And no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Say seems to be in a bit of pain, so let me make sure I give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. Blue Fairy. Blue Fairy! For the blue hair lady. Or Adelheid. One Flanner Guide. Aged and mixed. It's like those airhead characters that are gentle giants but ridiculously strong. Yeah, kinda, isn't it? Right? And she's like always so like always thinking about others, you know, like what am I? Y'all are starting to figure out my type. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm exposing myself too much. I'll give it a blue fairy. Careful. Yay! This will help me calm down a bit. So, what happened to you? Where'd you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing. I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. But my broken arm is actually from the fall. How?
But is she airheaded though? I do know that she can be a little bit. She can like kind of overlook details sometimes, right? But I don't remember her being like all that airheaded. Maybe slightly, maybe like willingly airheaded, right? To the point where she won't be like looking for reasons to like hate someone, you know?
I rolled in to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk.
Yes. That's what milk does, yes. Remember the helmet incident? Oh yeah, you're right. I take it back. I forgot about the helmet incident. She always forgets it, yeah. No, you're right. No, I take it back. You're right. I can't believe I forgot about that. That was her helmet. I mostly associate the helmet thing with Dana, but it was Say's helmet.
I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. How are the things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened.
Say, if you need a ride to the hospital, I got you. If you need a ride to an actual hospital, I got you. I got you right now. Like, Dana, do you know any first aid? Gil, you know first aid, right? You have a shady past. You probably had to fix a few broken ribs here and there in your lifetime, right? Spike? I mean, Gil?
I had to sleep. I had to sleep here. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday. But I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey Jill. I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. She is avoiding that. She's avoiding the Stella conversation. Why? Why is she avoiding bringing up Stella? What's going on? Say asked for a Bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one? The promised 24 hours? Is this a 24-hour stream? Oh shit, welcome back, Kurosaki. This is not the 24-hour stream. This is training for the 24-hour stream. I'm doing a 12-hour stream right now because I want to make sure I want to make sure if I want to know if I was still up for the 24-hour challenge, you know. And I'm still feeling pretty good. Honestly, I could probably go for another couple hours, but I think I'm probably gonna end it soon. Like, you know, 30 minutes from now. How's it going, man? It's going good. How about you? Have you been awake this whole time, or like did you get some sleep and then came back from a full night of sleep? Wish you the best, man. Yeah, same to you, dude. Same to you. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Or night? But is it really the best idea to give her one? I don't know if I want to give her a Bleeding Jane. Oh wait. Yeah, there's no alcohol in it. Okay, cool. Bronson extract, powder delta, Flatter Guide, all blended. I've been on my ad the whole time. I wonder, is YouTube censoring? Is YouTube censoring the word ass in chat? Or is this like a new thing that people do where they type instead of ass? Like AHH. You started at 7 a.m. I got a notification. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Neo streaming now? Really? That's interesting. Maybe it's because my stream went down for a bit. I disconnected for a little bit. So I was offline for like maybe a couple minutes. Maybe when I reconnected, maybe it hit the notification then. Maybe that's what happened. That was like about 30 minutes ago. But I like to be a bit friendly towards children. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying that's you're doing a self-censoring. Okay. Just making sure if I understand it, because that's a pretty common way of censoring ass, right? Because like I didn't even know that in chat, right? I only kind of realized it after certain, like the way that I realized some people use the you know. Same thing with fork. I see. I do know they censor the word arsenal. Wait, really? Really? That's interesting. Interesting. Learning something new every day. Here. Cheers. So, how are things inside the bank? Turns out I've been doing the work by self-censoring. Yeah, and I was like wondering, because like there are some words I really don't see in chat sometimes, right? And I wonder if sometimes, so I do sometimes wonder if YouTube actually does censor somehow. Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line.
Lamau, your community is just great. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I really do have the best community. I really do have the best community. I love the OnlyFans, I do. I agree wholeheartedly. I wouldn't trade it for any other community.
No, don't worry about it. It's just analgesics. The analgesics still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright?
Bet you are, you know, not trade us, you bet you're out. Yeah, don't worry, I will, I won't.
I'm fine. Let's sigh.
That girl saw some awful things inside that bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone.
Maybe I shouldn't have said all that? I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here, I don't know, I feel like I was being too pushy.
That's not something I can measure. You were worried. I bet she's still just in shock.
Yeah. Gil.
Want to make sure she's fine on her way?
Please?
Alright.
I'll go and take my break now.
She avoided Stella for some reason. Yeah, why is she avoiding Stella? Okay. How about this? Maybe. Okay. Now here's my theory. Maybe, Sei wasn't a terrorist, right? Maybe she wasn't a terrorist. Maybe she really was, you know, still a white knight, even during all that. Or, you know, but maybe the terrorists, you know, had a point. Maybe, you know, maybe there's a good reason why they were doing what they were doing at the bank. And maybe Sei sympathized with them a bit. And also, you know, maybe Stella being, being a low-key kind of, you know, a rich princess. Maybe Sei is a little bit worried that Stella, you know, is gonna side with like the wrong people who are doing fucked up shit for the corporations. Maybe there's something there. That's my theory so far right now. If I want to give Sei as much, if I want to be as charitable to Sei as possible, let me just say that. Let me just say that. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh boy, she hasn't seen Andy and Lele in the bank. she didn't see Andy and Lele? The Andy and Lele? Of course. Like, be crazy. Yeah, you wouldn't know about it. Gillian. Gillian. He disappeared as soon as the bank incident started. True, huh? I'm low-key thinking that Gillian may have... I'm thinking that Gillian was probably the guy that saved her. That's my guess. He disappeared as soon as the bank incident started. Yeah. Maybe this will turn into a psychological horror. Maybe. Maybe she just doesn't want to confront her. She's scared. Confront her about what, though? She didn't do anything wrong. Right? That's the thing. Like, what would she be worried about talking to her with anything? Like, if we were to, like, judge everything that's been told to us, like, at face value, there's something that doesn't add up. Stella cares about Sei. I've been summoned for mentioning Gil.
Maybe yeah, maybe there was, maybe something happened. Like maybe say learned something about like the company that Stella represents, you know? Because Stella, you know, when Stella was debating with Art, right? She seemed to like be pretty staunchly like, you know, she seemed to be almost naively like arguing for like the corporations, basically, right? Basically she's arguing for like, what was the name of the company again? I forgot the name of the company. Sambato. She was like arguing in favor of their practices and stuff. And you know, based off of what I've seen from Sei so far, I feel like if she were to learn about like all the shady stuff, right, that Zambato Corp has done, maybe she might not, maybe she'll feel like she's not on the right side of things. And maybe she has a hard time facing Stella, you know, since Stella seems to, you know, be staunchly in defense of Zambato. And maybe Sei's starting to realize, yeah, maybe Stella's wrong, and it's kind of awkward to face her after learning the, you know, what maybe, you know, maybe she learned some truths, and that she's uncomfortable facing Stella with. I'm gonna head out and eat now. Good night, Kate. Good night. I'm about to end the stream too, actually. I'm just gonna yap for a bit. Zaibatsu, not Zambatsu. Thank you. Good night, Kate. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for so long, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my room. I'm going to my room. Too much heavy stuff lately. Hold on. The game's still going. We'll go ready. I'll exit out now. Go back to the title screen. Yeah. Sukeban. Oh man. It's been a while since I've done a stream this long. Feels good. Feels good. Welcome night. Good night, Kate. But hold on, yeah. Let me catch up on what y'all, some of y'all have been saying while I was going off with my little ramble there. Yeah, what were y'all saying? Can you give me a quick summary of what's happened up until now? A quick summary? I don't know if I can. Because sometimes the streams are like quite far apart. It's like my memory is not the best. So I might miss a few things. A lot of progress. Yeah, I made a pretty decent amount of progress in this stream. Which is basically the goal. It was a fun stream. Yeah. Appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here for throughout basically the whole thing, man. Correct, dealer. I like hanging out with when people are that's one of my favorite things about when I play some of these games and I'm playing with people who are huge fans of the game too. That's always my favorite thing about streaming, right? When I'm where I get to experience it for the first time, right? And I'm with somebody I got someone in chat who's a fan of it. Just basically part of what I like about watching other people stream who've never played a certain game. I like to see their first time reactions to certain things, right? And it's kind of reliving. It's like you get to relive the experience again. After playing or maybe she just doesn't want to confront her, she's scared. After playing DDLC, I can never ease myself, only on edge. At any second, I expect things to turn horror. Yeah, I mean DDLC will do that. ᵃᵗ will do that. I don't think Valhalla is. I think Valhalla might. I don't think Valhalla would do the psychological horror thing. If anything, Valhalla would do. Well, I think if anything, Valhalla would do the classic cyberpunk trope, right? Where things will get dark and unsettling, but not horrific, not in a horror way. It'll be just kind of like a weird, kind of philosophical conundrum, right? Like something like, have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? Things will end depressingly. Yeah, basically. Things will probably end depressingly. Depressingly, but like also like it's like, you know, it's kind of good in some angle. It's there's like some good in there, but like overall it's kind of tragic or sad. But yeah, like if I were to summarize what's happening up until now, basically, okay, here's a summary. Okay, I do kind of want to like see, I do kind of want to see if I can summarize it. I tried to avoid as much. Hopefully the backseating wasn't too much. I tried to avoid them as much spoilers. Nah, you're good, crack dealer. I'll let you know if it's too much. Sometimes. Yeah, I actually don't mind backseating all that much either, generally speaking. Right? Like, you know, it's as long as it's like if it's like something like a puzzle. If it's something like a puzzle and I want to figure it out on my own, yeah, but I don't really play a lot of games where that is kind of required. Like if I were to play Outer Wilds, yeah, I don't know if I'd want people telling me how to beat Outer Wilds, right? Because, like, you could beat Outer Wilds. You probably beat Outer Wilds in, like, 20 minutes if you knew everything. if you just let people backseat you and you already knew how to do everything, you could probably beat Outer Wilds in just, like, in a couple minutes. Like, a few minutes. Maybe in, like, in 30 minutes. You know what makes Outer Wilds such a, like, a good game, a good experience? And it will make it, like, make it a game that can last, like, maybe, I don't know, around, like, 10 hours. Maybe even 20 hours. Like is you trying to figure out the puzzle, even though all the things that you need are right there in the beginning. So you're good. You're good, crack dealer. ᵃᵗ, I guess ᵃᵗ. Yeah, ᵃᵗ is also. I don't know if there's that much you can do with ᵃᵗ that good. Like other than spoilers, yeah, ᵃᵗ. Yeah, spoiling stuff in ᵃᵗ is something to watch out for, but I don't think I worry too much about backseating when it comes to. You spoiled Outer Wilds, did I? No, ain't no way I spoiled Outer Wilds. I didn't even talk about how to get to the quantum moon, okay? Ain't no way I can spoil Outer Wilds in that sentence right there, in that little summary. I don't think anyone would be able to spoil Outer Wilds like that. Now I know how to win in 10 minutes, thanks to you. Nah, like, okay, now you know that you can win in 10 minutes. You can. If you literally just did everything the right way the first time without even having to think about what to do. Like, if you Googled, like, everything that you needed to do, like, you could probably beat the game, like, in just, like, a few minutes. It's like, it really is that fast, yeah. I'm stuck on my 10th JRPG of the year. 10th? Man, I need to play more games. He's giving instructions. Listen, man. You're not going to be able to beat the game unless you know. You can't beat the game in 10 minutes unless you know about the Dark Bramble. If you don't know how to deal with the anglerfish. If you don't know about how to deal with the fuck, what is the name of this? I forgot some of the name of these things. The giants, what's it? Giants Deep. You don't have to deal with Giants Deep. If you don't know how to find I don't know, the White Hole Station. You don't know how to solve the trials of the quantum tower? I'm just naming names here. It's not telling you anything. But like, I think Outer Wilds is a game that I feel like everybody should probably play at least once. It's like a great experience, especially if you love like puzzles, mysteries, and space. If like space is interesting to you, like space travel, especially if you're interested in like the physics of like space travel, like right, astrophysics and stuff. If you like stuff like that, that's the game for you, man. That's the game for you. But how would I summarize everything that's happened in Valhalla up to this point? If you love Neo, I know the perfect thing. What? Oh, I know. ᵜᵃⁿᵒᵗ join his Discord. I do have my link up there. I do have my link pinned at the top. But yeah, to summarize Valhalla so far, Jill is a bartender that works at a bar that's called VA-11 Hall A, but the nickname is Valhalla. It's easier to say. And in her first week, she's ran into quite a few famous people that just happened to stumble upon in that bar, right? There is the boss, the head of like of a big media app, right? That tells the news, a news app, which also just so happens to be the app that she uses to get her news, called the Augmented Eye. And also she ran into a popular pop star, yeah, like the BBC, yeah, Donovan D. Dawson. Donovan D. Dawson is the name. DDD. They call me Big DDD. And he's kind of an asshole and kind of old-fashioned, but also is you hate to agree with him, but when he makes his good points, he makes good points. And also you ran into some famous pop star that everybody's a big fan of, right? And she happens to love the bar. And also you made a famous streamer that fell asleep at the bar because I got her really drunk. And she also has like a stream that's like, she's a streamer that's like constantly streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She's like, she even sleeps, she even like sleeps with the stream on. She even bathes with the stream on. But you can only see those streaming, John, yeah. And you can only see those streams, those parts of the streams, if you pay for premium. Make sure you buy premium if you want to see all the exclusive moments of streaming John's streams. And yeah, if you want to know Stella is a member of the White Knights. If you want to know who the White Knights are, they're basically kind of like cops. They're kind of like cops, but like a little bit different. They're like cops that are like kind of like owned by corporations in a sense, right? And they're supposed to be like, yeah, they're kind of like, they're kind of a little bit more military, like kind of a military also. They're like kind of like a private military owned by a corporation, kind of, right? Some of them, and they are kind of treated like they're cops, but sometimes worse. Like they're literally getting lynched, right? The White Knights that we happen to see are like kind of the good White Knights. I wish I could see an example of one of the evil White Knights, like one of the bad ones, right? Because because there's a reason why they're getting lynched like that, right? But like, I'm like, why would they be like lynching these White Knights if I'm to assume that they're basically like, Stella and Say, and like recently, they're getting lynched because of some kind of thing that's going on with like, I don't know, like the company that they represent is like being exposed by some terrorists, which is what happened with that bank, the bank robbery, right? I think the bank isn't. I think the bank is like. I think it's a corporate bank, right? I think that the corporation behind the bank is also funding the White Knights. So it's like you're just kind of living in a world, a cyberpunk world, where like shit just happens in the world. You really only hear about it from other people that come in and tell you, or like you're reading about in the news. You're just like basically a normal person living in this world, and like you're just like kind of in the middle of it, right? Like things are happening all around you. You're not exactly a big player, but you do happen to run into some players that are relatively big. You know, like the ones I just mentioned. The stream is sponsored by shinyfinger.moe. Shiny Finger! Is that supposed to be like a reference to G Gundam? I need to finish G Gundam. I've gotten to a certain point. You're just a bartender. Yep, you're just a bartender in this crazy cyberpunk world. It's kind of like, you know, it's like the opposite of like Cyberpunk 2077, where you're just like you're like a outlaw. You're a cyberpunk. You're an edge runner, right? You're like kind of like the catalyst for a bunch of crazy things happening in the world. We met a brain in a jar. Yeah, we met one of 5 brain in the jars who are like experiments for like health things. The worst and most hated character. Okay, the brain in the jar is not the worst and most hated character. He's referring to someone who claims to be a steampunk curator. A steampunk curator who is, you know, who is actually more of a steampunk museum janitor. Who might be Alice Rabbit. I'm sorry, you know what? I was actually starting to believe you with that one, Crack Dealer. I'm actually starting to believe you that he might be Alice Rabbit. What was his name again? Virgilio? Maybe he is Alice Rabbit because it feels like he recognized Stella and he recognized Spike Spiegel. I mean, Gillian. And like, why did he recognize him? Why would he just like recognize them? Like those two specifically, right? It would make sense if he was a hacker who like was a talented hacker that was able to gather information, any information he wanted. It would make a lot of sense. But okay, I'm almost at the end of my 12-hour stream, so I'm gonna head out. And we confirmed Gil is a Spike Spiegel reference. Yes, we did. And okay, last thing, Jill got to hang out with the boss at her place where they got drunk and talked about relationships and stuff. That was a pretty deep conversation, actually. Which is great. I fucking love that was definitely the highlight of the stream for me. Well, other than like, you know, all the crazy fucking soundboard shit I was doing.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I forgot how much I loved it. Okay. Bro. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I my parents heard it. I'm sorry your parents heard it. My bad. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, that was the loudest sound. The uwu. No. I'm about to head out. Thanks for hanging out to the end, y'all. Anyone who's still here. And if you haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't, if you're watching this video, and you haven't, you can just subscribe to 30 minutes of the stream. Yeah, that's a solid 30 minutes of me just pressing soundboard buttons for real. And if you're watching the video, you know, or stream, right, or VOD, and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button.
and I hope to see you. Hope to see you on the next one. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Yakuza stream. What's up, Baja Blast? I'm about to head out, man. I gotta go. I'm at the 12. I'm pretty close to the 12-hour mark, and like the rest of the VOD is gonna be chopped out. So I want to make sure everything shows up in the VOD. Yeah, you're late. Hope to see you on the next stream, though, Baja Blast. Make sure you hit the like button, by the way. And I'm gonna be streaming Yakuza tomorrow. And you know what? I'll say it right here. I'm gonna see if I can do another 12-hour stream tomorrow. The next stream is going to, well, not tomorrow, today. The stream is going to be later today. Not tomorrow. Later today. And I'm going to see if I can try to do another 12-hour stream. And this is basically my training for my 24-hour stream that I'm going to be attempting next week. The stream will be from start to finish, I promise. We might have